Alright, let's see if I'm live, guys. Let's see if I'm live. Let's see if I'm live. Poor Ace is fucking insane. No, we're not doing this. Let's see if I'm live, guys. Dude, okay. Dude, I'm feeling it tonight. I'm feeling great. What's up, everybody? What's up? Alright, let me just make sure that we're all here. Alright, so, this is definitely... So, this is definitely a story that I'm going to have a lot of fun talking about today, to say the very least. But thank you, Liquid Slime Alien for the 2, for Snow Bunny Mind Control. Poor Ace, what's good, Emo Man? What's up, J7? What is good, everybody? Now, you see, I feel like torturing you guys, okay? I'm sorry, then we'll get into this, right? But I'm going to torture you guys. I'm gonna make you guys wish that you never clicked on. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's fuck it. Let's go. All right. Watch, I'm gonna butcher this song. Tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world, I'll turn it inside out. Yeah, I'm floating around in ecstasy, so don't stop me now. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time, I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars, on a collision course. I'm a satellite, I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload, like an atom bomb. I'm about to go, explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Whoa, stop me, don't stop me. Have a good time, don't stop me, don't stop me. Alright. Oh, whoa, I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time. Yeah, yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Da 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 da. Ah, da, 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 ah, da, da, ah, da, 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 da. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. What's up, guys? So, dude, holy shit. Thank you for the 2. Will you cover Mario Takes a Pee? Yes, Archer, I will. Thank you for the 2. Also, remember, if you guys join the membership, you can actually use the cool custom stickers I have made for this. So, yes, I gotta give a little recap, but also, thank you, Slime, for the 10. Here's $10 to do another one. I'm that evil. You know what? I'll save it. I'll save one for the end of the stream if I'm not dead. All right. Can I finally mute the stream chat? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Made it just in time. Dude, you guys all missed my awesome singing. Finally, absolutely fucked. So, if you guys remember, a little bit ago, we went over the fucking, so I went over like the Doodle Tones SEC communication videos with a couple people, and Blaze was a person that was kind of incomplete, if you will. His allegations were kind of up and down. Lio had to call in to try to explain some stuff. So I want to make sure that this stream, make sure it doesn't really miss anything, right? Because Doodle Tones, infamously so, makes some pretty fucking bad videos. She gets very hyper specific about the wrong things, but also sometimes shows poor evidence for other things. So today, I want to go into this. So the Nexus call, right? This was a call that was in the communications video. This is going to be the raw call, and we get to see prominent characters that I know you all love. We get to see Fractured Light in here, Souvlivvy, Ephrom, Habit, which I'm sure if you watched my content for the past couple months, you know why we don't like Fractured Light or Ephrom. Ephrom, I'm a little bit more fair to, but you can understand why he's had his, criticisms. Souvlivvy is a whole fucking other story I might do for another day. And Habit was a person who would false accused RCV. And if you don't know anything about the RCV situation, Yen made a beautiful video that I recommend that you guys go check out. I might even link in, the comments and pin it later. But yes, I'm not going to check your DMs, Ivy. You're kind of cooked. I remember this interview. All right, see, y'all just step in. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It took me fucking ages to get this call. I had to contact someone that knew Fractured Light, because Fractured Light is kind of running for me, right? So, can you explain what grooming is and why flirting is? Okay, fuck off. We're not relitigating that. No. So Fractured Light is a little scared of me, I guess, which is whatever. It's good. You're gonna see him try to have a spine in here, and you know what? If you guys reach the $10, I will leak messages of like Fractured Light, running. All right, if you reach the 10 goal, I will do that just for you guys. Okay, but yes, I digress. Oh, what's up, Looney? I digress, though. Let's so. Little background, Blaze gets kind of flamed for the take in the RCV stuff. I feel like I've explained the RCV situation extensively, but just a tiny little recap. It was a 2-year age gap that got framed as a grooming case, and these people are going to take the side of Habit because they're friends with Habit and they genuinely believe them at their word. So, yeah. We're going to have lots of fun here. Okay, this is the raw Nexus call. We're going to hear some pure rage, unbridled rage. So here we go.
I'm now recorded. It's answered. Well, my question, singular. I guess it technically could be two. But...
Okay, hang on. There might be a slight change of plans about where we're doing this.
Yeah, buddy?
Oh.
Okay.
I think that's Souvlivvy, maybe.
Let me just wait for confirmation. But in the meantime, let's not start yet. Let's just wait for everything.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Of course.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, promise.
Okay, and that voice was just Blaze the movie fan, which you guys are going to get very familiar with that voice by the end of the stream. Fuck me. But yeah, here we go.
Blaze. We're not doing this yet. I literally just said.
Yeah, we're just waiting. That also means for Cuspy and Ephrom, who just joined, we're waiting on the thing to start because we have to change locations.
Thank you for the 10, Archer. BP Deed is more trustworthy than Ace? Yikes. That's fucked up.
Maybe. Because Jace is thinking of, because, Jace is not physically able to, and I literally mean that. Long story short, Jace got into bad fire recently.
Okay.
Yeah. They're recovering.
Yeah, let's not put stress on them then. That's fine.
And that's David Grimm, if you guys don't remember. David Grimm was also in this call. And if you remember from my Morgan stream, David Grimm got rightfully clapped back on because they were essentially being a PR manager for Morgan, who was a 26-year-old flirting with a 17-year-old and being in an active relationship with them. Yes, David Grimm fully knew this. They were literally being a PR manager for a predator. Why? Well, they thought that they wouldn't do it again, and they would be able to stop them if they keep close DM contact. It was a bit chopped. I met the goal put up. There's still 6 more. There's still 6 more. I'm not saying $10. I'm saying if we meet the 10 out of 10 goal. Okay, little guppy. Appreciate it, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Again, I'll wait for confirmation, and then we can properly start.
Okay.
In either way, who's going to do the honors of recording? Because Irish law is a bit weird with this stuff.
I'm already recording.
Lol?
Okay.
Back.
Grand.
Alright, did someone say they're recording?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's me.
Who is the me who is recording?
Miyuroki.
Alright,
Alright.
okay.
Okay.
Dude, I'm so ready. Are you guys so
And,
ready?
Like, I can also record so we can have a backup.
Yada yada.
Yeah, it's good to have.
Use it.
You're gonna have backups, alright? We're waiting. We're waiting for Blaze.
All right. So
Oh, he's in the call, but we're waiting for
we
everyone
are
else.
not going to go to the courthouse. So allow me to reinstate some ground rules for this call. If you have nothing to say, and by that I mean irrelevant questions or going back to something that was way like earlier in the conversation, or just generally interrupting people, I recommend staying muted. They're just use the open chat for any questions you may have.
Okay,
I'll
call
give
Ediscacy.
a good place to start. Even though the habit stuff is the main course of action, I do imagine that Zara has some choice words about the Andy situation.
So yeah, Habit's not a grooming victim. And the most annoying part about this call is they're going to grill Blaze for the RCV stuff. And on top of that, right, I think that they actually get mad at calling it drama. So we're dealing with that type of crowd. It's like, oh, you're calling something that was publicized by both parties drama or a situation? That's crazy. That's the type of crowd we're dealing with today.
Is there anything I'm missing? I've never been the boss of one of these calls before.
Yada yada.
I will
For
do my best
everything,
to,
I guess.
cough as little as possible.
Yeah, mute whenever you need a fucking cough, motherfuckers, or else I will fucking find you.
Yeah, friendly reminder. I'm sick, so I don't appreciate this having to happen while I'm sick.
You could just not be there.
I was sick yesterday.
Right. Just to double check, this is being recorded.
This is being recorded.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So we shall officially begin. So,
Can I say something? Actually, I'm so sorry.
go
I
ahead.
just wanted to relay something in chat. Zara says they want to say their piece early because it's approaching midnight for them.
Zara.
All right, grind. I guess we
I'm
can.
We
Hayakel?
can start with Zara then.
Hayakel is in
because
this
that's, like-
call? Bro, they're everywhere.
I guess start small. So I guess let's open up the conversation naturally.
Mhm.
So Blaze,
Yeah.
what is it that you said in the general chat that started all of this?
Well, let's about
Okay, yes, you guys are gonna keep asking? Yes. And just to answer it, I'm not mad by you guys asking, but I just need to make sure it's really clear. Yes, Blaze the movie fan is the guy who got big off of some memes, one of them being the most notably the Mario pissing meme. Okay? We are seeing this guy we're gonna see this guy get confronted because he's actually done some things that are pretty bleak, and we will get into it a little bit later. But right now, I'm gonna focus and try to keep it on the contents of the call so that we know I don't try to pivot.
front about the server and Yeah, I was concerned about the server, and that's why I made the message in the first place.
And what specifically did you mention in that message?
Well, that I'm afraid that this server wasn't a good place for commentary members because there was drama nearly every week.
Yeah, drama nearly every week.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Good jumping off point. See, okay. I, on one hand, understand the worries that would come with arguments happening in the server. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie when the whole stuff.
This may sound rude, but he have like issues. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too hard in that degree. I believe, if I was informed correctly, that this guy has Asperger's. It's either that or a mix of he's also just lives in a different country, so his accent's gonna be, English is not his first language. So yeah, if he sounds a bit different, then that's why.
With the Star Shy was happening this morning.
Hello, Sheep.
Yeah, no, I was admittedly pretty worried that it would look like me, Light, and that we're starting shit. We weren't. We just wanted something to be settled because, believe it or not, we're commentators. We need to have these conversations. And
We need?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Look, I don't think that this is a good place because I feel like there's drama every other week. Yeah, let's get you in a call, buddy, and let's just fucking chat about it, you fucking loser. Like, Dude, no, the community is not normally like this. If someone just doesn't like a space, they just either let them leave or just ignore them. Like, the fuck? We don't have, like, fucking group posse confrontation calls over this. This is stupid. This is dumb.
Not much time has passed since that call, but I'm hoping that that call went well. Only time will tell.
Guys, remember 6 more donos and I will leak Fractured Light running from me.
I got to separate for a few seconds.
This guy.
I need to say I feel like starting this small is a little bit of a waste of time. I apologize if there's background noise, but I really do think we should be skipping to the heavier hitting stuff.
Yeah, buddy?
Oh, yeah.
So,
I'm
yeah,
working.
you know what?
I'm working towards that. I just want to
Yeah,
make sure everyone's
Fractured?
on the same page here.
Yeah, Fractured Light? Dude, least severe to most severe. Fractured Light's never heard about that. Let's just go straight for the kill shot. Dude, fuck me.
But like,
Okay.
I'm sorry, Blaze, but I have seen you downplay the trauma of so many people, including me, and you know what? Habit, you take the floor.
No, yeah, I kind of want to talk about this because this has been happening. Like, this is like
False
the
accuser
second
entering
time
the scene.
this has happened in this server, but it's not the first time it's happened. Like, this is the third time it's happened with this situation alone, but it's not the first. This has happened so many other times throughout my life, and I'm kind of just sick of it.
Dude, I'm just, again, this person ended up retracting it, yes, but here's the thing, right? 2-year age gap, 2 months and 10 days, if we really want to get specific. And Habit maliciously framed quite a bit of things. No, RCV is not a groomer. No, that's fucking insane and wild, right? That even got said. Or that was even being levied. And these people just took their words. Well, it's like, well, if you feel like you were being groomed, then that's enough. Okay, let's run with it. No, that's fucking stupid. Holy fuck.
I am sick of people trying to downplay shit that has happened to me, shit that has left me
Nothing happened to you.
fucking debilitated.
Not with
at
RCV,
times,
at least.
trauma-wise. Like, there have been days where I genuinely just can't fucking function normally because I have to think about what has been done to me for years and years. And yet,
And I conveniently deleted all my DMs with that, or all the evidence against RCV, because it was just so horrible to look at. Fuck me.
people want to come in and
Is someone gonna make a video on the liquid stuff, by the way? You know, I was seriously considering doing it myself because Yen's pretty busy with some other topics when it comes to videos. I want to get the Lumi video out first, and then I might, just go full hands down on the Liquid video because it did happen on my platform. So I feel like it's only natural that I cover it since it happened on home field. But yeah, I might force Yen to help me. Lol.
Not and like be in a server or a space that I am in and not even try to give me even the decency of treating me like I'm a human being. Just basically treating me as just like fucking collateral damage, I guess. And I'm sick of it. Because, frankly, I don't like not being treated as a human being. I don't.
Oh, no, not Lumi Trillumi. Lumi Starbun. Different person.
Like that so many people want to dehumanize me in one way or another. I am sick and tired of people trying to make my trauma all about them in one way or another. Whether
examples,
and especially I
examples,
hate when I call this shit out, and
Proof?
Just instead of being like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I won't do that again," they fucking self-immolate and.
So, I'm going to assume, right? I'm going to assume, because granted, I can't see the messages in here, but I'm going to assume there was probably cases like where Habit would go, "Oh, I was groomed," and then someone else would be like, "Oh, I was groomed too," and they're probably crashing out. It's like, "Oh, so you're making my grooming about yourself? Really? Yeah. I don't really fuck with that. The server was supposed to be my own little hug box. I can't share it. This hug box ain't big enough for the two of us, okay? I'm gonna fucking beat the fuck out of you." Okay.
Make it all about woe is me. I'm sorry. Whoa, it's not about you.
Wait. No, that's even worse. That's even worse. Are people really just saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. This is horrible news," and you're just like, wow, you just somehow made it about yourself. Dog, you LARPed being a grooming victim. From RCV. I don't want to fucking hear it. Fuck off. They treat trauma like it's Pokemon cards. Oh, it's super effective. Use the Jace soundboard clip, Ace. Send it to me. I dare you. Actually, yeah, if you send it to me in Emo Collins, I dare you. I dare you. Just send it in here or my DMs. I don't care. I don't even think I have that I'm off the rip. Fucking hell.
Yeah, because
it's not about you.
Because not even like 2 weeks ago now, we just got done putting up with Morgan doing this exact same self-immolation, immolating bullshit.
And all that we know about Morgan in this timeline, in this current era at this point, because to be fully fair, right, they did not have the information, at least some of them did not have the information that we have now today. I went over the stuff on stream like a couple weeks ago, and you know what? Okay. Since Morgan got brought up, because in this context, Morgan's just getting shit for essentially be taking a neutral side, right? But I gotta show this. Hold on, let me find it real quick. I did not have this one prepped. Because it's good, but I did not have this one prepped. It's just way too good though. I'm also noticing Lio is running. Dude, he's probably gonna just join the call and just like play the soundbite. You fuck. Okay. You know what? I'll find it in a second. I'll definitely forget about it, and you guys will fail to remind me. But yeah. All right, Lio. Yeah, I see you. I'll play it for you. Okay, little guppy. All right, little guppy. All right. What's up, little guppy?
So I'm running, am I?
Yeah. Oh, looks like someone's watching. Yeah, buddy.
You shut your whore mouth.
That was Jace? Okay. There's no way. That was Jace just now. Lio? Did you die? Is Lio dead, guys? Is he okay? Oh. Poor little guppy. Didn't even make it to birth. Fuck. Okay, little guy. Alright, little guppy. Alright. We're gonna go back to it. We're gonna go back to it. Yep. Dude. Dude, holy fuck. Wrong one. Wrong one. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Where she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for doing what I did. Oh, I'm a terrible person. I need to be coddled." Ooh.
It's not even that, because I feel like it's been a shorter time, because I haven't been fully open about this, because I don't know if it would be important or not. Like,
Yeah?
I don't know if this has been like shared around about, but I had Morgan in my DMs.
Oh.
Trying to do the same shit again. Of like
so it's no secret that Morgan and RCV were also good friends at this point. Again, pre-allegations. This was 2023, I think early 2023, mid 2023, one of those. Pre-allegations, before it was like really known. God knows that RCV doesn't even know like what happened with Morgan. I think that was very evident on the that stream from like February that, you know, he came on. But yeah, so fuck. Dude, I'm trying to find that one thing that like is just unironically like a dub, but now I can't find it. Now I'm gonna cry. But yeah, no. So yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, like I said, Morgan essentially said that they was neutral and that they needed both sides, and didn't want to like have a hard stance because of that. Now, I don't really necessarily think that that needs crucifixion. I think that they're fine with taking a neutral stance, or just a person taking a neutral stance in general is fine. My issues with Morgan heavily rely on them just being a predator, but I'm trying to be fair because they didn't know that at this point. So, yeah. Just a little fill-in right there. But, yeah. Lol. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, what did you do? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Apologizing to me, but sandwiching in between of woe is me's, and like being like, oh man, I'm getting therapy, I'm doing all this and that, and I'm like, and being rude to me in the middle of it, and trying to imply that, oh yeah, no, don't worry, guys. Like,
being rude?
I am sick and tired of people acting like that my situation is just some sort of like drama or allegations or whatever.
What the fuck? It is allegations. Are you not alleging what's happened to you against someone? What are you saying right now, Abbott? That's how this works. It's allegations. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just so tired of people treating my public spectacle like it's a public spectacle. Like, can't people just believe me and not dig into it? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Don't you ever consider my feelings? Don't you ever consider how I feel when I slander someone? Dude. Oh my god. Okay, I found it. By the way. None of you guys reminded me, so fuck all of you. But I really wanted to flex this dub. So, after going live about Morgan, this is Morgan's blue sky. All alone in eternal solitude. After what I did back in 2023, I've become a monster that I hated and people covered. Do not contact unless if necessary, and minors, do not interact. And they blacked their PFP. Dude. I don't know, maybe don't date 17-year-olds at 26 and try to say that they came onto you and that they wanted it to be secret when you were the one to try to make it a secret, you fucking jackass. Dude, fuck you, I have no sympathy. Genuinely, I actually have no fucking sympathy. Fuck off. You suck. Holy shit. But yeah, I just wanted to show that, you know, just to really highlight that. But anyways, back to the call. Like,
because I lived through that shit.
I was going to say, Habit, take the floor immediately after he answers this question, but I want to hear it from his mouth. Do you mind explaining how the Morgan thing is drama to me, Blaze.
I would like to ask my questions.
Wait,
Dude, what the fuck? Why is everyone just jumping in? One at a time, little guppies. You don't know how to fucking do shit. Dude, I know like this person's about to get clapped, but dude. Also, Fractured Light, you literally said, let's move on to the heavy hitters, but then went back to saying that this is drama. What the fuck are you doing? Dude, fuck me. Dude, I'm so tempted to show this guy running, and I can only do that with 6 more donos. Also, there's 76 of you. You guys should leave likes and subscribe if new. But yeah, anyways, fuck.
Please answer.
Well, the thing is, I considered it drama because there was a lot of heat going on in the chat. I know that doesn't excuse it, but that's the reason why I thought it was drama.
Which that's not really wrong if there's heated controversy. That's just gonna be what it is. I mean, some people consider it drama just for like, just workers gossip. It doesn't have to be a serious situation. Dude, fuck me.
Here's the thing though. When someone is literally going out of their way to be buddy and play defense squad for someone who preyed on me and groomed me since I was 14 till I was 17, they're gonna get heat. I'm sorry to say this, but that is like not every situation is gonna be handled without any form of heat being put at someone doing something awful.
Oh my god, dude, this is so dumb. Thank you for the 5. OMG, begging for donos is not cute. Okay, I'll just demand it next time, Pinker. Yeah. Fuck me. Dude, fuck me. Fucking hell. Habit's lying is unbelievable. Yeah, no, saying all this knowing he's lying, fire emoji. No, unironically, this is genuinely just like fucking straight up lies. Yeah. He was 16 and 19. That's a 2-year age. Yeah, it was 2 years, 2 months, and 10 days. That's why that this is also like very annoying. Because now, right, it took a stream, right? It took Chuli's stream for Habit to actually sit there and be like, you know what? Maybe I was wrong. You know what? You guys are right. I said nothing about this for 3 years, but the way that you just kind of went live like that, yeah, I can't lie. Yeah, I'm wrong now. Dude, also, what the fuck? Thanks for the 5 gifted, Sin City. Sin City was amazing. Dude, who got memberships? Bomberatsu, Saint, Maverick, Archer, and Saint. I don't even know how to fucking say that one. I'm sorry. But yeah, now you all get the exclusive sticker access and I guess content whenever I feel like doing it. I'm sorry to hate YouTube's gambling system. Then beat the system. Get a membership for yourself. Kidding. But yeah, fuck me. Here we go.
That's not how that works. And I feel like, I get being like, oh, people shouldn't be thrown heat at for fucking, I don't know. But this is one of those situations I feel like you need to sit down and be like, yeah, that's good. That's a case where the heat needs to be thrown at.
There was no need for heat to be thrown at there. I'm sorry, people being associated with people with 2-year age gaps, no, you could fuck off. See, this is the dumb thing, right? Like, everyone just, blindly, not even blindly, this person's just actively saying what they're meaning, and these people were just good with it, right? That they actually just, see, blindly sweeping would be too good faith, too good for them, right? They didn't blindly sweep. They heard what they had to say, and they just took what they said at face value, and it's like, oh, this guy's evil because they're sounding sad enough. So let's fucking ruin this guy's life with life-ruining allegations so that we can make this person feel a bit better. Sounds like another fucking Scorned X situation. Know anything about that one, Fractured Light? Fuck me. Yeah, I'd rather have it fucking run and say nothing than continue to lie to everyone saying that he didn't realize it was a 2-year age gap the whole time and wasn't trying to cover it up. It's so much more insufferable. Yeah, it's a little tedious because it's like, I know it's a little easy to look back at this with all just knowing that they've like already like admitted to it just being not true or not the case. But yeah, no, it's a bit bleak. I can't lie. And this, like I said, this is going to be like a core point of the call, so I feel like I have to keep like adding points to it and keep pushing attention to it because these are false allegations and they're getting mad that people are associated with like, you know, a falsely accused groomer. And it's like, no, that does not deserve heat. If anyone deserves heat, it should have been you, Abbott. To be honest, false accusers deserve to be clapped. I'm sorry, like, to get fucked. That's stupid. Don't spread shit like that. Show the dog will heal all wounds. I'll show your dog later, little guppy. I'll show your dog later. Haven't started all the nonsense for what exactly? Because they wanted to be known as a grooming victim by RCB. I genuinely think that they probably just felt left out, to be honest. There's a lot of assumptions I can come to, but they won't give straight answers, so I'm not too sure. So it's just a grain of salt as to why. We just know that they did it.
And they need to be called the fuck out for their actions.
No, they don't.
I'll let Anthony ask their question after because like I have like I'm gonna ask like a similar question as Light did, but content warning for the rat. This is important for a point I want to make if this is answered the way I think it is. Anyway, when Ray got called out for her shit,
right, Rachel Ray,
did you consider that trauma?
I don't remember the situation.
I don't remember the situation. Oof.
Huh.
Okay.
All right.
You know what?
Point fumble.
Let me
No,
ask him
no. Hey. Let Anthony ask his question.
Yeah, Fracture Light, you're a little too excited.
I would like to have my question answered because at this point I've asked you 3 times, and the first 2 times you completely ignored it. The third time you answered a question I was no longer asking you, and you
So they ignored it, but then they answered it later. What? Okay, whatever.
kind of already answered the part with habit, so I'm gonna.
Okay, and then they answered it with somebody else. Could you, like, worst interrogator ever? I asked you questions, but you answered them a bit late. So, I'm gonna ask another one and be all like fucking gun-ho. Yeah.
Ask you this. Why did you at all think it was okay to put the blame on Susie's management when this has had not only nothing to do with her management of the server, but during 2 of these 3 situations, in one of them, Doodle was in the emergency room. She was in.
Because it's probably the point's probably gonna just be it's her server. It's understandable if she can't tend to her own server. She's in the emergency room, but yeah, you would expect moderators to do something if something really did come out of hand, right? Like, can you imagine how chopped that example would be? Like, you know, chopped how that situation would be. Imagine someone just spammed like gore in this server, right? And it's like, well, no one deleted it because Susie was in the emergency room, so we kind of had to wait for her to come back. Like, someone should have deleted it. Someone should have still tended to it. Maybe not Doodle Toads, but someone should have. Like, that's just, I don't know, it's just common sense. And that would be a management issue if there was an issue where nothing happened. Yeah, because there was back-to-back dramas around that time. Gulp.
Surgery, and this time, which you are currently aware of, by the way, her computer died, and she is unable to really contact us and manage the server. So why did you at all think it was okay to put the blame on her? Because you can't even say that you didn't do that because you said twice that Susie failed.
Yeah, don't go after my mom, Susie Doodle Tones, okay? If you're gonna give my mom some shit, I'm gonna give you some shit, alright? How dare you expect an administrator to have some form of culpability over their own server, you stupid fuck. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a dumb point to get held up on. It's I don't know, lol.
Well, the thing is, I was worried.
You better find your tongue.
Fractured light, what? Dude, how about you fucking better find your tongue and call in, little guppy? Alright, how about you come in and hop on? What? So a person takes a moment to think to answer a question, you're just like, what, cat got your tongue, little guppy? No, it's like, you better find your tongue. Dude. No, unironically, it is Lio skinwalking. No offense to Lio here, but like that is what they're doing in this call. And the part that sucks, right? Because you will see later in the stream, Blaze the movie fan has actually done something that deserves heavy criticism, right? But you would never, and the only reason why I'm not highlighting that now is because I want to play a game to see if you can pick that up by just simply watching this call alone, right? To have the top guys of the SCC handle Blaze the movie fan in this call where they're all super confident about themselves, right? Thinking that they're doing a great job. I want you to see, right? I want to see if you guys can actually pick up the main fuck up that Blaze the movie fan did that is just indefensible, right? Yeah. So let's see.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was worried that the server wasn't doing well, and I admit I was wrong in that comment, but the reason I thought it was okay is because I was worried that the server wasn't doing so good, and yeah, I shouldn't have blamed her for it.
Isn't that literally the same answer as the first question?
So, okay, hold on.
Not really.
So, the reason that
Cutting Blaze off.
you don't... I was gonna say, just to put it into perspective, the reason that you not only called, I'm gonna put it bluntly, someone defending, not even someone, Angel or Morgan or whatever the fuck their username was, I don't care at this point, they defended Habit's groomer. You called that drama because you were worried about the state the server was in. You put the onus on Susie's failure of management.
Which, who cares, right? If people own the server or moderate the server, who actually gives a fuck, right? If they failed to, tend to something, then that's a criticism that people will levy against them naturally. Who actually cares about this? Get into the actual real stuff, right? Like this has been a third of the call, by the way, guys. A third of the call, and they have failed to really bring anything worth of substance. It's the fact that you called a public situation drama, and the fact that you blame Susie Doodletones for a poorly managed server. Oh, you can't criticize them because they were in the hospital. Okay, mods could do something. Great. Who gives a fuck? Right, get into the real stuff. You still got 30 minutes to do it.
Even though this was literally out of her control, and she was going through things in real life that stopped her from really interacting with it.
Who cares?
The server. It was because you were worried about the server.
Okay, who cares?
I do not understand how that at all leads to just calling it drama and also blaming Susie for things that are completely out of her control.
Holy fuck, wait, he's in this call because he called something drama? Lamau? No, unironically, Gilla? Or Hilla, because you got really mad the last time. Hilla. Yeah, so unironically, that was like a main talking point, and you're going to hear that be brought up like multiple times in here. It's actually kind of chopped.
What do we get from A to B here, Blaze?
Yeah.
Walk me through your thought process.
Well, I wasn't thinking.
Wasn't thinking?
Okay. That's the thing. I was thinking too much about how worried I was about the server.
Okay.
Again, like
you weren't thinking.
No, let me take this.
Yeah?
So you weren't thinking. I am sick of hearing. I've heard this before. I think a lot of us have heard the I wasn't thinking.
I heard it.
In fact, you said it when it came to RCV. It's like, why'd you do this? I don't know. Your thoughts just kind of escaped there. Dude, it's amazing to see people with such heavy, hard-hitting competence just get torn to shambles when someone with actual competence handles what they've done wrong. It's just bleak. But yeah.
Literally earlier today.
Yeah. Libby had to hear it earlier today. And here's the thing. You gotta start thinking when it comes to situations like what I had to deal with. You can't just turn your brain off because you're worried about a fucking Discord server.
Oh, who cares?
When the more serious pressing matters of things like predators are involved. Like, I'm sorry. I know, like, I love this server. This server's awesome. This server could shut down tomorrow, and I think it would be more important to handle Morgan's bullshit behavior than this server.
For being neutral because your evidence sucked? See, this is annoying, right? This is the reason why Morgan got initially had some form of defense, because people were not very public with their allegations, and the only thing in the communications video was just talking about them taking a neutral stance about this, which, in principle, I don't care if someone wants to hear both sides. If someone wants to hear both sides before coming to a conclusion, by principle, that's what you're supposed to do. The problem is, there's just better things to hate Morgan for. Okay? There are literally infinitely better things. Okay, Gilla, I love Epstein's Island. Yeah, buddy. No, this is Nexus, not Cloud Palace, okay? I swear.
And also, like, Blaze, I understand you're on the spectrum, but also you're 30-something. I don't know the precise age, but point is, you're in your 30s. You should know better.
No. Actually, I'm also on the spectrum.
That's
and
great.
I know better too. And I'm also younger.
No, you're on the spectrum, you know better, and you're younger, and you false accuse someone of grooming. Great. That's amazing habit. You know better, right? So why you false accuse someone, you fucking... Fuck me.
Blade, could you give me your exact age?
Listen, I'm not support what RGV did to you. In fact, I do think it's fucking terrible.
Then
No,
why do
it's
you call
not.
it drama? Then why?
Who cares if it's called drama? If someone calls it drama, okay? Who actually gives a fuck? Okay? You make public allegations, people talk about it publicly because that's the goal of you making it public, because you're spreading public awareness about something. Who cares if someone calls it drama? Actually, who genuinely gives a flying fuck? Alright? This is actually stupid. And what makes this even worse, to put the cherry on top of why this is so fucking stupid, is the fact that you false accused them. Alright? You weren't even honest. You made up lies, you obfuscated information, and you conveniently deleted the evidence because it traumatized you. Right? This is so fucking annoying that you have this much confidence, this much, fucking, oh, here I go, full shot. Fuck you. Genuinely. Actually, fuck you. It's annoying to hear people moral grandstand when they are the bad person out of the two. The bad party, the aggressor out of the two. You have pushed life-ruining allegations against someone, and the saddest part is the fact that it actually worked. That is the depressing part of it. That's the stupid part of it. The fact that people just took your side because you just said your sadness more vocally, and that's the reason why people push these type of allegations. And yes, you were fully willing to dox this guy's full legal name by grabbing his Facebook and putting in your video, because Ephrom and Fractured Light were mocking it. Oh, look what I found. Oh, what a moron. Why, for having a Facebook? Who doesn't have one? The fuck? That doesn't justify doxing someone over a 2-year age gap. This is this is so stupid. It's actually... Man, fuck this. Fuck this, dude. Dude, he's gonna make me snap. Habit's gonna make me snap a couple times, I swear. We're only 17 minutes in. We got a lot ahead of us, but this crowd of people bring a special type of anger to me. Okay? It brings a special type of infuriating energy, because they're just wrong. I don't know, false accusers that with this much cockiness as well just are also really fucking annoying. But yeah. Yeah, there was a plan to ruin his life. Yes. That's crazy to me. Yeah, we're only 17 minutes in. I did sing a little bit of a song in the beginning because I knew I was going to be enraged later.
Why did you call it drama?
Who cares if they called it drama?
Blaze, when did anybody say you did?
What?
No one did.
Then why did you mention that?
We got our boy Ephrom here.
Well,
Also, answer Blight's fucking question.
How old are you?
You're just throwing so
Listen,
much stuff
I
at
am-
this guy.
I am 30. I am 35.
35.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I am basically half your fucking age, and I am also dealing with this while I am sick. And honestly,
Who
I
cares?
should be dealing with this. I should be in bed resting, but here I am.
No, you don't have to be dealing with this, okay? This shouldn't be a situation. See, this is also annoying. They play this oppression Olympics. It's like, well, I had to be here while I was sick. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You could have just given a statement if you really cared about it so deeply. No, you just want to, like, verbally berate someone because you're angry. All right, who actually... Shut the fuck up, dude. This is hard to listen to, but I'm here for you, son. Aw, thanks, Cloudy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This is so stupid to hear all of the people so confident. I think at the time, Ivy, at this moment, at this point in time, they were like 20 to 21. I would have to double check. But yeah. Fuck me.
Why can I think about this? Why can I be more... I don't know. How can I use more common sense than you? I'm 19.
How is it that people...
Okay, sorry. Yeah, not 20. 19. There you go. 19. So they're a dumb teenager. Fuck me.
People like Slumber and Pepper, who are literally half your age, are much better at composing themselves and handling these situations than a 35-year-old man.
This argument. Okay. Yes, there's a spectrum. Yes, you cracked the code. Well, Souvlivvy, I was trying to keep it a secret, but you sly dog. You found out that some people are more competent than others when dealing with this stuff. And I wouldn't have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for your bold brain. Fuck. Damn it. Not Souvlivvy. Ugh! I'll try to make it the next one even harder to find out.
What? Can I ask Blaze something?
Okay.
Well,
Okay. I'll let Blaze answer, but then I'll let Fenrir ask a question.
Yeah, they brought up Sparrow and Edwin, who were teenagers at the time. Yeah, and accused someone falsely. Yeah, that's the awesome part. They accused someone falsely too. So they're backing their false allegation with other false allegations. Fuck me.
And then you ask a question. That's how it's gonna go.
But if you're not going to like it. The thing is, I don't like them and try to stay away from it as much as possible. So I'm not used to dealing with stuff like that.
Yeah, so that's another thing, right? Just to say this bluntly. Do you think if I had someone who was in the commentary sphere for, let's say, a couple of years handling, grooming cases, right? Who do you think's going to perform better? That commentator or some gaming channel I just pick off, like, a decently sized gaming channel? Who do you think's going to handle that situation better? Right? Like, people do things in different niches, okay? Like, some people are just not equipped for this. Some people are just not built for this. Some people just do other things because they recognize that. And yeah, granted, Blaze did make some drama videos, but yeah, you're about to find out really quickly of why they're an incompetent loser in this situation. So, yeah, it's bleak.
Yeah. That's my answer. And just to clarify, I don't think anymore that thing was this habit was drama. I realized that it was far more serious than that.
Blaze, you were there while everyone was arguing with Morgan, and they confronted.
Okay.
Yeah, I was.
And?
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah,
yeah, that is a good point.
there.
Okay.
You were there. You were one of the people I think
You was there too.
calling Morgan out too.
Wait, I
Yeah, I
also
was.
hold on. I want to put something in perspective. So
Yeah.
you're saying you don't know how to deal with these kind of situations, right, Blaze? That's what you're saying?
I have knowledge that must be shared. I have fixed my Discord. Ugh, this guy is so attention hungry, dude. Look, see? Look at this guy. What's up, little guppy?
I'm a big fish up in here, yo, but I got a fact that's gonna blow your mind and chat's mind.
Scared.
So let's talk history, right? Very important history, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you know that we discovered dinosaur fossils in 1820?
No, I did not.
So not only did the founding fathers not have favorite dinosaurs, they didn't even know they existed. But the more interesting thing, we never set eyes on a gorilla until 1847. We knew about
Wow.
ancient reptiles 27 years before we saw and confirmed the existence of gorillas.
Dude, now Fishy's gonna be really fucking annoying now. Thanks a lot for that.
You're welcome.
Fuck you. Fuck you. The Unk status, dude. Fucking Unk status. He forgot to mention that he existed before the dinosaur fossils. But yeah, anyways, fuck me.
Well, yes, because.
Okay,
Hey,
I
Jordan.
no, I don't. I just need a yes. I just need a yes. It's a simple question.
Alright.
You want to know what people normally do? I'm not gonna say normal people. This is what people usually do, including I'm pretty sure people in this server. What they do when they don't know how to handle something is they don't get involved.
Sure.
If it has
Yeah.
nothing to do with you, there's no reason to speak on it.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Like, if you don't know what to do, and you have a history of doing stupid things when you don't know what to do, maybe it's time to sit on your hands and cope.
Exactly.
How about you just go in the corner and shut the fuck up, little Jimmy? Alright, I want to be able to slander this person in peace, and I can't have little motherfuckers like you just trying to ruin that by asking basic questions. See, I would love to give Blaze just some form of some form of grace in this call, other than they were just wrongly berated for like dumb points. But like they actually do have things to critique, and this is just stupid so far. Also, thanks for the 2, Archer. Is Lio in a Walmart whilst recording this? Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. And with that, there's also 4, as a reminder, there's nearly 80 of you in chat, but 20 likes. Let's get those up, and 4 more donos, and I'll show Fractured Light running. Anyways, we'll keep going.
Anyway, Fanbury has been patiently waiting for a question.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
it's good.
No, it's fine. I want to chime in on this because I have heard this argument so often, and I'm sick of it.
I'm
I
ready,
wasn't
David.
Thinking. Here's the thing: we are not animals.
David! Hold on. Do my ears deceive me? Hold on.
Thinking.
Hold on, David. Hold on.
This argument so often, and I'm sick of it. I wasn't thinking. Here's the thing. We are not animals. I'm holding back a lot of rage right now because of this, and also...
Dude! That is what you said repeatedly. That is what you said repeatedly when it came to the Morgan stuff. No! David! No! Not my non-binary David Grimm. Fuck. Fuck.
So other things that you have done, Blaze, with this, but the others will rip into you for that later. I am
To
so
the
sick and
anime
tired
voice.
of people like you using the "I wasn't thinking" excuse, because humans are not solely driven by instinct. We are driven largely by reason. Our brain are constantly thinking.
So why did you be a PR manager for a predator? See, like I could just throw this back at these people. It's so dumb. Oh, thank you for the 5. Bicycle fun. Evil alien. Evil fucking alien. But no. That's so crazy. What the fuck? Dude. Bro. So yeah. No, people do also do things off of impulse, right? There might be, you can make the argument that there was probably like an irrational thought that, piped in, right? And whether it's an illogical thought, there might be a thought, right? Maybe that's the angle that David Drew trying to go with. But like, brother, the amount of times that you've answered, I don't know, there's no good excuse, repeatedly to questions, it's just fucking mind-numbing, okay? It's mind-numbingly insane. So to hear you say that with this is just, oh, dude. Oh, dude, I'm getting spoiled.
The thing that...
Didn't David also take part in the liquid stuff? Very briefly. Not as much as like the other people. That was kind of just like a sidelines one.
What you really mean is you didn't think about it because it didn't affect you as much as other things.
Oh, wait, what? What was that, David?
What you really mean is you didn't think about it because it didn't affect you as much as other things.
Oh. Really? So every time you've said to me, I don't know, there's no good excuse? Was it because you didn't think about it because it didn't affect you as much as other things? So when you were being a PR manager for Morgan, you just didn't think about it because it didn't affect you. It wasn't going to affect you? I don't know. I'm trying to use your logic, to you. Okay. Fuck me, dude. This is bleak. This is bleak.
That's why. That's it. That's all I had.
So, did anybody else have a question?
You just said a statement? David, you only just piped up just to say a statement that could be used against yourself later. That's peak. That's peak. Fuck me.
I did. Blaze, you continued hanging out around me last year when a lot of the community thought that I was a bad person, and that meant a lot to me. It really did.
Okay.
But I always was under the assumption you did so because you didn't think I was one. With your comments today, I have to ask, did you think I wasn't one, or did you just not care if I was one?
So, again, well, Ephrom's being a little vague here, but this is a point that I do press on, Blaze later. Like, not in this call, but like in a different call, my own call, right? Because Ephrom had a 2-year age gap in a call, not even dating. They made dirty jokes. They were 19. Fracture Light was 17. Fracture Light pushed allegations of them being, a predator because of this situation. It's stupid. It's dumb. Anyone that believed it is probably stupid and dumb. So, yeah, it was very interesting, to say the least, because no, that doesn't make them a predator. This is stupid as fuck. Now, Ephrom's asking it because it's something to do with the server. Now, they didn't really properly grill the server yet, which is kind of interesting. But the thought that, so Ephrom's asking, did you stay friends with me because you didn't believe I was a predator, or because you did, given your past actions? Which is very interesting. Why, thank you.
Does that make sense to anybody but me?
Yes. That's actually a great jumping off point to.
No. I want an answer.
No.
Yeah. I was going to say, after Blaze answers, I have a jumping off point.
Blaze answer.
You said what? Are you asking if I thought you were an SEC member? Is that what you were asking?
No. Where the fuck did you get that? No.
Because, okay, no. No one brought that up, Ephrom. You were vague. To be very clear, you guys were talking about just other SCC members. You were vague. and you vague posted and kind of danced around the labels, obviously that's not going to be clear in general. All right, I had to actually even just explain, just to be blunt. I'm still amazed after the Ephrom stuff, Light wasn't barred from handling anything serious ever again. No, genuinely, it's insane. This community is so dumb. Yeah, no, so actually, also just to build on what Hila said, right? Genuinely, because I did grill Ephrom for that behind the scenes, they said that they didn't want to hold that to Light forever or whatnot, and wanted to trust them again. I thought that they were just going through like a bleak moment in their life, which... Look, if you don't want to hold something to someone forever, fine. Having that person actively work alongside you with predator hunting cases, no, that's a dumb idea. You could just not have them work with you while also not holding something to them for the rest of their life. They would have to prove it, but they just didn't really do anything for that. That should have been a red flag right there. But yeah.
No, everybody else.
Okay, everyone.
Blaze doesn't understand because Blaze doesn't understand in anything but floatful speak. So
we're not doing this fucking bullshit gag shit. I'm asking.
Okay, this part is stupid, right? This part's interesting, actually, to say the least. Oh, it looks like someone joined my server. But yeah, no, this is so Light is about to have like a psychotic moment. Okay. Light's about to, go all psycho. Dude. Fuck me.
We're not
Everyone, hey.
Because Ephrom wants a serious answer to his question, right? Ephrom wants a serious question to his answer, and Fractured Light just got his ego tainted. So what's Fractured Light gonna do?
We need call etiquette.
Don't fucking take that tone with me, Ephrom, because I'll take it back with you. Shut the fucking hell up.
So, yeah. This person got their ego tainted. It was like, oh, I'll fucking put the target on you. Shut the fuck up. Don't fuck with me. Right? These people were supposed to be comrades and friends, and this is what you're doing? And the crazy thing, right? The crazy thing, too. They say call etiquette like this is a repeated problem over and over again that they experience. A repeated issue that comes on a lot. It's like instinct to them. Yes, shut up, Light, you falsely accused Ephrom. Yes, and if you want to see DMs of Fractured Light running from me, just show 3 more. Give me 3 more donos.
Light.
Enough.
Call etiquette.
My bad. Blades.
See, they had to be grilled. That's the best part. That's amazing. Dude. Dude, fuck me. Oh, okay. Hold on, just DMing someone.
What he's asking you is, did you care if he was a bad guy or not?
Well, the thing is, I would like to give everyone a chance if I can, and I know that's an issue with me, but
it's a yes or no question.
Dude. Wounded dog in the pack, no, unironically, yes. Apparently Light and Ephrom had minor beef for a bit. I don't know the details, but that's why he does that. Maybe. It's possible. I know that, like, from looking at Courthouse, I don't think Ephrom was really that well liked by the comrades. It's very interesting. It's very chopped, but yeah, we'll keep going. Sorry, why wasn't like this in the Liquid call? Because they fucked up. They were stubborn, but they fucked up, right? Like, so obviously they're not gonna have that same energy.
Jesus.
No, I didn't think he was a good guy.
Shut the fuck up, Ephrom. What do you mean? Actually, no, I might agree. Hold on. That might be based. Hold on.
No, that's an issue with me, but
it's a yes or no question.
Yeah, so Ephrom's getting emotional to see if they actually did believe that they were a predator or not. How does this get answered to?
Jesus.
No, I didn't think he was a good guy.
So instead of just being like, okay, so instead of saying, to their comrade and friend, hey, Ephrom, calm down, It's shut the fuck up, Ephrom. That's actually kind of peak. From what I heard, Ephrom was not liked. Yeah, no. Even in Castler, it felt like he was half tolerated. Yeah, no, true. I think, yeah, that's probably the case.
Yeah. Okay.
For the major order, thanks for the 5, Gilla. Thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. 2 more away for the leaks.
We're going back to the main speakers.
Yeah, we're going back.
He didn't answer my question. He didn't answer my damn question. He said he wanted to give everyone a chance. That's great and all. Did you think I was a bad person and not care? That is what I am specifically asking you.
True.
No, I you were a person.
Okay. I apologize.
Anyway. What Ephrom...
Dude, they just fucking hate this guy. Damn. So this guy is trying to verify if he was considered a predator or not by this guy. It's just like, shut the fuck up, Ephrom. You're getting emotional. If you talk over me again, I will make you the target. Or anyway, moving on. Holy fuck. Why did Ephrom even tolerate these guys, dude? Holy fuck. These people suck. How is Ephrom the most bearable one out of this group? It's actually insane. Fuck.
I'm brought up. Made me have a good old think about this. And Blaze's response made me think about it more. Hey, Blaze. Remember when I released my thread on Limbo Phase Frame?
I am so infuriated by this. So Limbo, right? Limbo was a person. Okay, so this person, I will say, is reckless. I would not personally associate with someone this stupid, but Souvlivvy, I'm pretty sure is going to call them their groomer or whatever. Souvlivvy was 17 when they tweeted, "Hey, anyone want to join the polycule?" And Limbo tweeted under their reply with, 2 pointer finger emojis, whatever, right? Then when Limbo was pressed on this, they were like, "Oh, holy fuck, I didn't know they were 17. I thought they were older. My bad. Won't do that again." There's no way to prove whether or not they actually knew Souvlivvy's name or age or not. Souvlivvy claims up and down that Limbo definitely knew. There's no way to prove it. So it's just kind of like an in the air type of thing. And by the way, Limbo, I'm pretty sure would have been like late 20s when they did that, which is why people got like weirded out. So, yes, that's the situation.
I hope you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel a regret for not blocking
no,
away.
not doing this.
Doing what?
Yeah, so why is it that right after I released that document, your first thought was to go to your server and go, I don't care that Limbo got called out. And
okay.
Judging by your response,
okay.
And also judging by your actions today,
who cares?
Do you just not care when people are called out for scummy behavior?
What? So RCV, who is falsely accused, Limbo, which we can only prove that they did something fucking stupid, and Ephrom, who was falsely accused by someone in this call, by the way. So it's like, what? Dude, you guys are focusing on like targets that don't really need that much attention and should be focusing on worse people. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Fuck me.
If you're not close with that person. And also, I vividly remember you giving people chances when they probably shouldn't have gotten one. I distinctly remember when you let Carmen Ryder run around free in your own SEC server without asking anyone.
Carmen Ryder?
Yeah, but
this one's a bit chopped.
You had to ask us about Night Dye, who is like the opposite of her.
Hold on, Can I ask a question real quick? Were there minors in that server?
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh, sorry, continue.
I just had to really show that I had an emotional reaction to this. Anyways. Dude. Fuck me. Yeah, no, Kamen Rider, not the show, but the person is a little chopped, alright? I'm not going to pretend I know every single thing about them, but they make like 13 plus videos while wanting to talk about sexual topics, so it's like, what the fuck are you doing with your life, dude? Other than that, I'm pretty sure they're a lolicon defender, which naturally disgusts people, fairly enough, but I don't really know too much other than that, so... I love how this is an anecdote. Real? Real as fuck? How did it take this long to get to the point? No, genuinely, it's 26 minutes in. 26 and a half minutes in, we're just getting into the actual fucking server, right? Let's see how long they actually stay on this point. Also, 90 of you in chat. Like up if new, okay? Like up if you haven't already, and subscribe if you haven't. Let's keep going.
I don't remember if I was an admin at the time this happened, but point is, there were children in that server, and we called you out immediately for this.
Okay.
And it took you, a week to remove her?
Oh, here's another thing that I should bring up about this. Blaze also allowed Halo Fan in that server for a short period of time.
What?
Wait, can we get some context on who Halo Fan is?
Sure.
Long story short, he is a pedophile.
A pedophile? Guys, do you think that's true? I might need to see those allegations. I'm not going to say that they're true, and I'm not going to say they're not true. That might be a case I have to look into. Dude, fuck me.
But, point being, you suck at keeping a server safe for minors. Oh my god.
Yeah?
What is with you? Do you care about people's feelings too much to the point where, like, the moment they turn out to be scumbags, you're like, oh,
At this point, you need to verify everyone the SCSC has gone after? Oh, don't worry, kitty princess. Daddy's on it.
Welp.
Yeah.
I don't like what that implies. And forgive me for being skeptical and admittedly a bit conspiratorial, but are you hiding any associations that we should know about?
Oh, an actually decent
question after Blaze answers
an actually decent question.
TikTok.
Here, let me simplify it. Are you friends with Are you friends with anyone who got called out within the past, year or so in this community?
Yeah.
Who?
What?
What? Who?
What?
Names now.
Okay. Who did it? Give me names now. Where are they? Where are they? That's so cooked.
When I still contact with CK Smith, but I'm probably gonna remove him soon.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, can I take this one? Can I take this one? Because
yes.
Blaze, did River not tell you everything about CK Smith?
Yeah.
He was retweeting child porn on his main Twitter.
Bro. Bro.
I don't know. No, I don't know anything about this CK Smith. I was not.
So Doodle Tones actually, okay, they do show receipts for this censored. So to be autistically specific to my audience right now, right? Because they use CP very vaguely. Now, do I still think it's gross? Yes. But when you say someone is sending CP, the natural thought process is people are going to come to the conclusion, oh, they're sending child abuse content or child exploitative content. What happened was there was an image of Star versus the forces of evil, I think that was looted. And now Star is a minor character, and they got looted. Now, whether you agree with that or not to be a concept is not really the point I'm highlighting here. That is just for full transparency what they're talking about. Do I think it's gross? Sure. Do I think it's degenerate? Yes. Would I discourage people to do that? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think I would. But the thing is, right, there is a huge difference between actual material that is harming a child and that shit. All right? And that shit. Drawing lewd art of underage fictional characters. I don't love it. It's not great. All right? Not something I would like to see, not something I would like to see be spread around. But when they use this vaguely, they're putting anything in the realm of fiction versus real children getting abused, and I think that's watering down the term. And I don't really appreciate that this community is very infamous for doing that the most. But yes. Anyways. Yes, because Star are cartoon characters. Real counts as abuse. Yeah, no, insane. Yeah. But yeah, no. So, that's, it's chopped.
Around during this, guys. But I will say, as someone who had to deal with disgusting motherfuckers like him, the fact that you, after how many people told you and warned you, hey,
Bro.
kick him from your server, and told you off, and you're still friends with.
Should have banned him immediately anyways, to be fair, because ew. Yeah, sure, I'm not disputing that they could have banned the guy. I'm just being very hyper-specific with the material since they're tactically being vague.
With him. I'm gobsmacked. I'm fucking gobsmacked.
I was gonna answer a question. I was gonna ask you a question, but I think I have my answer now after that. I was gonna ask you if you care about things if it doesn't directly affect you. And the answer is clearly you don't. Clearly you don't care about things unless it directly affects you.
Yeah, because
genuinely speaking, why?
Because you are so fucking adamant on being the CC Messiah because you care more about your reputation.
The CC Messiah. Oh, what? What are you on about? What are these emotional reactions they're having right now? You cared about being the Jesus Christ of the community, but instead you harmed minors. Dude. What the fuck? Also, 100 of you guys? That's amazing, but you should all like up and get us around 50 this stream. I think that'd be peak. But yeah, and sub if new, but we'll keep going. Fuck me.
Then being an actually good human being to be around, you don't care about the safety of others, and every single time you're called out for your actions, you do the same fucking...
Thank you for the 2 unseen smoke. SCC Don't LARP Its Lio Challenge impossible. Now with that, we have one more dono, and then I'm gonna leak Fractured Light running. Fuck.
Self-pitying bullshit that I am sick and tired of people within your age range, or the lower age range that I keep having a problem with, have. I think that was a bit word salad on my end, but point being,
lol.
Why is it that you just can't take the fucking hint? You've been in this community for a decade.
Sure.
You are one of the oldest members here. How do you not know any better?
Dude, okay. W, goal achieved. No, but like this is this is getting really fucking insane. See, Ace, being nice doesn't always work. Yeah, no. Yeah, I gotta bully them into donoing. You're right. You're right. Sometimes nice guys don't finish last. They finish first, my queen. Dude, block me. Okay, guys. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. And I'm gonna start another goal, and this time it won't be for the same thing. All right, it won't be for the same, I promise. I'll just say for a new mic, but if I think of something, I'll definitely make a motivator. But, dude, this is bleak. So, you guys might be curious to see Fractured Light running for me. Now, I had to get this call from Edwin, I believe. And, so, I have DMs. You guys don't say that ever again. Whatever. You all hate me. You all fucking hate me. But yeah. Okay. Fuck, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Dude, I just got another running DM. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, you guys, I just got on the scene running. Because I also did just ask for Fractured Light to come in via Edwin. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. 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 This is chopped. This is chopped. Okay. 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 So. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Alright. I'm going to show the first instance of running. This guy reaches out, and this name's already public. But yeah, and Fractured Light, are you fine with keeping in contact with A-Space just in case he needs anything? Not really, but I'll just have to deal with it. I don't want him reaching out unless he seriously needs something. Yeah? And then it goes into this. Problem is, I can't answer most questions about things because I don't remember a lot of stuff. I vaguely remember things in there about Morgan. I just remember thinking for some reason their pledge shit was public. I don't know why I thought that, but I do remember it being public. Whether I'm misremembering that or it was public and now isn't, I don't know. I don't know. The call never got released, but that's about it. And that's what I remember now after specifically trying to remember shit about the situation. A lot of archive rooms a blur, and that's the majority of the stuff I was involved with, so don't expect me to know a lot off the rip. Again, I'll get over myself. I just really don't want to skull. Also, just so you know, I still use Discord, but I use Insta way more now, so something like, yep. So they're on Instagram more. So, no, so his original Discord account got leaked. By the way, the person reaching out is me on the Instagram. Yeah, I'm going to show your message, Edwin. This is kind of chopped. Hey, Fractured Light, are you available? Kinda? There's a stream happening confronting the people involved in the situation with Morgan. They mentioned wanting to talk to you. Oh, so this was back in... Okay. Okay, this was a little bit farther back. My fault. This was back in February 24th to you. You don't know where to. I don't know if they're still interested, but there's a stream happening right now and you're available to talk to them. So this is when I went over the Morgan stream. Okay, interesting. Not a shot am I doing that again. I was stupid as fuck for doing the first 6 or so hours, especially in that case of Morgan, where I had to be reminded like a few days ago of what she even did. Archive room all bleeds together for me, and if I'm going to be honest, plus I'm also in a weird state where I'm not really processing anything right now, so it's even worse idea. Fractured Light, you're running. Run, runnies. Run. Take care, Liquid Slime Dalian. Dude. Yeah, do you think that he's getting, like, fucking wasted with his friends again, guys? I don't know. Fuck me. Dude. Holy fuck. True A-Space fans are in reality haters. Nabi, I know where you are. But yeah, no, so... yeah, we're probably not going to get that Fractured Light talk anytime soon. If ever. Dude, what the fuck? It's almost like I'm calling them out on their bullshit and they're running. It's fucked up. But yeah, 100 UV here, like up. I'll think of a new thing for motivation for the next goal. But I appreciate it. But yeah, here we go. Let's try to finish this call.
That was a question.
I don't know.
No. Let me take this. You don't know. You don't know. Buddy, you better fucking know. Because you should not be friends with someone, like, you should not have be playing this fucking defense ball for someone like that. I don't know this person, but from what I am hearing, he is a person you should not be associating with. And honestly, I am tired of you. And you should not be associating with people with, like, minors if you're willing to associate with someone like that. I'm sorry, but you're 30 fucking 5.
Dude.
How can you clearly your morals are so skewed. How can you not hold yourself accountable? My God.
I'm sorry to chime in real quick, but Blaze, do you
David
not
Grimm's
remember what I
back?
literally just mentioned earlier? That we are driven by reason, mostly? You did know. You just don't care as much. Stop lying to us, please. We want you
Hold
to
on.
be honest.
David, buddy, you're holding very interesting standards to Blaze that could be, again, reflected on yourself. You know, Blaze keeps around predators in their space, and you are a PR coach for Morgan, so this is... Fuck me, dude. Join late, who are the voices in the call? David Grimm, Ephrom and Tater, Fractured Light, Souvlivvy, Habit, and Blaze the Movie Fan. That's the roster I actually mainly care about, but yeah. Here we go.
You had a reason.
Can I ask something?
No, let him talk.
Yeah, fuck off, Ephrom.
When I said I don't know, I meant that I don't know why. I don't know
Oh, is this guy crying?
over the age of 30. I was referring to that specifically.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
If you want me to be honest, I feel like maybe he doesn't know, but if he doesn't know, the reason he doesn't know is because he doesn't give enough of a fuck to find the fuck out.
But that's still that's a reason he doesn't care. Like, that's what I'm getting at. That's a reason.
That's not what I meant, but alright.
Okay. The point being is that he doesn't care. That's the
Dude.
thing.
Dude, this is chopped.
You know, Blaze, you talk a lot about how you want to be respected and how people don't give you enough respect.
I'm so sad that Souvlivvy cut me off after I was very critical of the group in the Morgan situation. I'm just so depressed that they blocked me after giving me their statement for Morgan and then just running wild. This is fucked up.
After what I'm hearing today, why give me like one reason why people should respect you.
Well, I can't think of one, but it's probably not a good reason.
Go ahead.
It's because I want...
If they say it's because I made the Mario pissing meme, I'll have so much respect.
Give as many people as I can the benefit of doubt.
That is... Sorry.
That kind of ties into my question. Was I the only person you were never reluctant to ban from TSSCC? Because you banned me the night I was kicked from POG. Everyone else you seem to be dragging your feet on except me. What the fuck?
Which, you know what? That's not a horrible point. It does come from an emotionally driven side because he's pissed, but yeah, why are you keeping all these other freaks in there, but the guy who did nothing wrong, that's the one that gets removed? It's very interesting.
Actually, speaking... sorry, Habit, you go ahead, actually.
Are you not going to let them answer Ephrom's question? You are all so fucking mean. You all fucking suck.
I want to say, it's interesting that you ban, like, Ephrom. So, like, I don't know everything, everything here. Like, again, I've only come back recently, and I'm still picking up, like, learning things as I
shut
go.
Up.
But the fact that Ephrom got banned and immediately, yet you dragged your heels and are still friends with someone who portrayed a fucking predatory fucking behavior.
Portrayed predatory behavior.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
I'm sorry, Rose. I know you were gonna say something, but you know, it's really great to be able to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, that's a good quality to have. Unless you know they're fucking Did someone say that the person was reposting fucking child porn on their Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when you can't really give the benefit of the doubt anymore.
Fuck. Thanks.
I'm also
noted.
Since the topic of TSCC was brought up, or whatever the fucking...
Dude, this guy's just not answering. You guys have just been not shutting up for like the past couple minutes. Like, what the fuck is going on? Dude, I would just fall asleep. It's like 10 minutes of just them just basically venting because they can't afford therapists. And then they eventually it's like, well, what do you gotta say? And then they just hear... Fuck.
Hellhole was named. I'm gonna be real, Blaze. You keep talking to me about how you really enjoyed my presence as an admin there. You did nothing but disrespect me throughout my entire time being there. Whether it was the aforementioned stuff with Limbo where you didn't care, but also you let people spread lies about me, which, if you want to be reminded, the initial Limbo stuff, as well as the time the Conundrum tried to start a smear campaign over the Paradox situation. But then again, you're the same person who encouraged arguments in that chat. You're the one who loved dramas happening. I'll never forget the time Joshua was doing his nonsense, and you had to ask
Josh?
if he should be banned. I don't care if you give benefit of the doubt. I give benefit of the doubt to people who deserve it.
Not really, to be honest.
I want to add something here. Like,
oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna pause the bitch. Dude, I just got tagged in art for something possibly Kino. Dude, biting the brain frog, I'm losing it? Dude, it's me holding a bunny. This is peak. This is me holding bunny space. Okay. Sorry guys that you're in call-ins, but... Oh, K-Huck's going live. WK-Huck. Sorry you guys are in call-ins, but I'm not really doing much call-ins unless you're directly involved in the situation, haha. But yeah. Dude, this is peak. This is fucking peak. I will send that around to people. That's awesome. Fuck me. W Navi.
I would be a lot more, like, lenient on you if I learned, say, you were being manipulated or something by this one person. Because, like, I've been there. I've been manipulated into keeping silence about bad actions before. It's awful. It sucks. But I am not getting that tone from you, and I better not start hearing that tone from you now, right after I bring it up, because, oh boy, I would immediately catch on to your shit. But, like, I just fucking... You were still friends with him and kept it from everybody?
Rip?
No, I didn't keep it from anyone. I never tried to deny that.
How so?
I never was a friend with him, but yeah.
Repeat that, you were cutting off for me.
I am SK Smith and also leave the server after this call is finished.
Okay.
Sorry, you really need to change your mic sensitivity because you keep cutting off. Like, I'm getting what you're saying, but... Did anyone else get that?
I got the part about leaving the server after this call, which, I mean, I'm not against, considering the people you
I
ally
think we're
yourself
approaching
with.
the end.
I say leave this server that has minors in it.
I say leave the community.
Yeah, that too.
Absolutely. Like, why?
Like, I understand leaving the server, but that's not important right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, okay.
I said it will that's not important right now. What's important is that you didn't do it before.
Okay, Blaze, are you going? How soon are we talking? Like right after this call? Right now? I think you should do it right now.
Absolutely, you should do it right now.
Or are you going to arbitrarily schedule it like everything?
Yeah, so they're telling him to leave the call right now. You'll never guess what happens.
Okay.
Okay, what? Are you gonna do it now or
what? Well, We got our fucking answer. He just fucking left.
Well, that's all she wrote.
Are you?
So they literally have told this person to leave, like, oh, I think you should leave the call. I think you should do it now. Then they leave now. They left now? What the fuck?
Fucking kidding me.
What the fuck?
Are you kidding me?
I was not done. I don't think we were done interrogating that. What the fuck?
Then maybe don't tell them to leave.
So people never leave the community.
He fucking rage quit. That's the funniest thing ever.
They didn't even rage quit. They just listened to what you said. This is stupid. I'll keep letting it play.
Listen, the
How do you
benefit of the
rage
doubt,
quit?
maybe he interpreted what we meant as leaving the server now.
That's
But
not what we
but
were
that's-
saying.
But yeah, I was about to say, but that's not what we were saying.
That is what you were saying.
Man,
Holy fucking shit.
Give me a
This is the-
fucking. You know what? Fuck it. Give me a minute. I'm contacting him.
This is the man I considered my best friend for the past year and a half.
Chopped, 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 chopped. Chopped, chopped, chopped. Ephrom is chopped.
Damn.
This is the man I have talked to basically daily for 18 fucking months.
Oh my god, I'm fucking pissed.
Why does this
Are
keep
any of
happening?
Tell us
Oh.
what you're trying to say.
What other SCC topics do you plan on covering? Well, there's a long list. All right, that we're not leaving the SCC era for a good while. I'm just not trying to do every stream being SCC related. I want to make sure I have all my ducks in a row for the topics. Like this took a couple weeks to make sure I had everything, because mainly getting this call was so fucking hard. This call was very hard to get. I had to archive it immediately once I got it. But yeah, fuck me.
He didn't keep it from anyone because he said it here, or if the explanation
Like, I guess
was cut
because it's
out.
like,
I'm so.
what I
fucking
think
confused.
is he was trying to imply is because nobody asked him. Like, I guess that means he didn't keep it from it, but like, we shouldn't have to fucking ask him.
I think
You
that's
should
the
just
reason
not
he
do
didn't
that.
tell anyone.
All right. Hang on. He just replied saying, "I misunderstood. I thought you guys meant leaving the server."
No, we meant blocking the guy.
Oh my god.
Give me a.
What does he mean soon? Why can't he do it now?
Only Doodle Tones can invite you back. She isn't available. What the fuck are you talking about, Blaze?
Heart emoji.
If he has a working link, then he can click it still.
Fucking Pepega
Give me him.
emoji.
I don't think
Friend.
I don't think these links were one use.
I
Fucking skull emoji.
There's literally a link in the server. You can copy it in the. It's literally a channel in the server for for the link.
Wait. No,
No,
that's a link to the courthouse.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Oh,
Wait,
invites
which-
are disabled?
So many chopped
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, because only
Wait.
Susie can do it. But if he got a link from Susie, I assume. So if he's
Holding out for hope for Rachel Coho arc. I may or may not do that one. I know that got brought up in Silver Indeed stuff. I've said what I knew about it, but even like Rachel Kohai kind of just left and said that they were not going to come out with their testimony because of recent events. So I don't know. I'll see what's available, see what's there, and just go over what's there. But if there's not enough substance to say anything, I'm probably not going to touch it. But I've definitely already said my thoughts on basically what was out there with Silver Indeed coverage. But yeah.
still has that link.
There were still so many questions I had because like we ask him like
Didn't
because
probably all
like,
gonna
I was trying
glaze
to
and be
understand
like,
what he
"Yeah."
was saying because like I think there's this whole thing about like him hiding the fact that he was friends with CK Smith, but
Yeah, I
also
still
not.
didn't really answer that.
Yeah, like it's like I guess he wasn't hiding it technically, but also like what the like you shouldn't like you shouldn't need to expect people to
Just
ask
emotional
you that.
coping. Just emotional coping.
It's
The
like
interrogation. I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. It's like
This is the rest of this is just gonna
it's
be
like
coping. Let me
this
just speed
feels
up.
like the shit.
Speeded
Like from what
coping.
I've heard with like
And he also left the courthouse.
ugh.
Hang on. Should we just move this to courthouse and give him a link to that?
No,
Okay.
I don't know.
No problem.
I'm just like, oh my fucking god! Like the fact this is like the same like You know what I'm referring to, like vaguely, because I don't know if I'm allowed to, like, if anyone would be uncomfortable with me saying like their name or whatever. But like, I hope you all know what I'm picking up, what I'm putting down here when I say that this is like all too fucking familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
vaguely.
I've dealt with this shit so many fucking times. I just,
Like,
and
He said the
Habit-
link. Yeah, Blaze says
Habit-
the link's expired.
Yeah, okay.
Habit, can I just say, I feel so fucking bad for you.
I'm just,
Shut up.
This shit sucks, man. I'm gonna say it constantly till the day I croak. I need a vacation.
If he's posting in my server, I
Well, you definitely took one now.
All right.
Yeah, I was. By the way, I was gonna say Ephrom. Blaze is in. He didn't leave Turbo Time's commentary. If you don't, I was gonna say if you don't remove him, I will leave.
I'm going
Shut
to ban him
up.
right now and give a very
Okay.
simple explanation.
Mm-hmm.
Blaze has been banned because this is a friend group and he was never my friend.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I don't want to be wishy-washy with this. I'm being very blatant.
No, yeah, like I'm gobsmacked.
That's
at
just soy
fucking-
coke. So
Sounds
good.
about fucking- like I've heard about like I said.
They didn't even get to the heart of the issue. That's the amazing part. This call is so flawed. So much time dedicated just for like them to lightly press on the issue, just to barely even like dig into it. It's actually amazing.
I'm new to some of these situations. I don't know everything, and like I don't want to pry into shit because like that's I just don't want to do that. But like I knew about that, and knowing that he is still fucking talking to them, still friends with him after what's even more fucked up, after chewing out Morgan for the same shit.
No, because like a thing I wanted to ask is
this call now publicly archived? Plushy Speaks. I could give you a copy and you could upload it on the Watcher. Just hit me up in DMs and I'll send you my archive of it.
if Blaze internalized a thing from Cloak and Dagger.
No, I'm still recording. Should I end the recording now?
No,
I was
no,
actually,
I
I was
don't
actually about to ask about that.
know for a fact if Blaze is kind of come back or not.
All right.
Well, the problem is we can't invite him into this server because only Susie can do that.
Okay, I guess is this call just done?
I mean, I can make a group thing, and we can all join that.
Like, here's the thing. I feel like, do we even give him any more time?
Yeah, at
Like,
this point,
he can try to justify himself after fucking admitting to that.
I mean,
I
we
think-
kind of got all the answers we were going to get out of him.
at
Yeah,
this point,
but-
he's a lost cause.
Yeah,
You
at this
barely
point,
got
I
anything.
like we fucking
gonna
pack.
try to
Sure, I'm at work at the moment, so it'll be a while. Yeah, just hit my DMs up so you're at the top.
behavior showing that he didn't actually regret or learn anything. But I think that's obvious now.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fair.
really, the only
Stopping.
thing else we can get is tell him to remove himself from everything SCC.
Dude,
Yeah, that's all we got.
I guess in a weird sense, his idiocy just saved us.
yeah, so yeah. This is chopped. This is chopped. What I will do is just put this in email Collins and just forward it. Actually, I'll do it in here and just forward it. I'll forward it to you when I get the chance. But anyways, anyways, that was the Nexus call. Now, this was probably one of the shorter calls that we're going to go through. We still have a lot. We still have a fucking lot. These people must have such boring fucking lives with the tiniest of grievances to matter this much in the face of real criticisms. No, yeah, true. This is probably the case. So the next thing I wanted to touch on, there was a Senate call. Now, immediately, I am going to put this at 1.25 speed because of how long this, 1.5, because of how long this call is. This call is 2 hours, so I'm trying to speed it up a little bit. But this is where Lio and some other people confront Blaze, and this is the call that I think Peaches takes over in at some point. So let's fucking let's do this. Okay, fuck me.
No, Umbris is supposed to be here for a reason. So, go ahead and hit record. All right, go ahead and hit record.
Actually, I'm going to put this at
All right, so before we
1.25.
begin, let's go ahead and give a rundown. Information by Ellie, and if somebody wants to message her, if she's awake, she can hop in as well. That a situation happened involving Blaze, the movie fan here. That Toganium, Ephrom, Fractured Light, and Umbris tried taking him to task for, and didn't do so well.
Oh, sorry, it's a little quiet. My fault, guys. My fault. I'll turn it up. Oh yeah, so this call was actually acknowledged that we just went through that didn't do well. That didn't actually do that great. So that's very interesting. I'm wondering if they're going to be held, to task at this. Well, let's watch this at normal speed. If it gets too droggy at parts and boring, I will speed it up.
Because they stepped on each other's toes and tried to emulate me a little bit too much. So what I'm going to do here, and yes, I know Blaze is in here and listening, is we are going to go through this properly, and I want you all to pay attention to how this is going to be conducted. Because, to be honest, oh man, that drink really went down the wrong way. You guys aren't me, and because you're not me, you shouldn't be trying to emulate me to that point. Everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses, and aggression and a commanding presence is not you guys's. Instead, use your intellect. So, Blaze, can you hear me?
So wait, let me get this straight. Lio didn't fuck with this call. So not only is he going to go at Blaze, but he's essentially grabbing the people who fucked up in this call to essentially teach him how it's done. Oh, dude, I'm so ready. I am so fucking ready. Can you raise the captions on the video? No. You know what? I'll put it in the middle of the screen. It's not like there's going to be any visuals. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll turn it up just a little bit more, too. Just for you.
Moment reading the rules.
Don't worry about the rules. Blaze, are you in a place where you can talk without it sounding like you're on the side of a canyon?
Well, yeah, I can talk, but I will want to do my best to follow the rules, though.
Blaze, stop worrying about the rules and just answer my question. Can you get into a room that does not horrifically echo?
Well, my computer is, all the windows at my apartment are closed. And
okay.
There are no. Yeah, this long hallway. Okay, I'll close all the doors I can. I'll close all the doors I can. Should I do that?
Okay.
Yeah, you
Go
should close
ahead.
the door.
I'll wait for a moment. You go do that.
Okay. Takes him forever to close doors.
All right. Now, Blaze, I do not want you to stumble as best as you can over. I do not want you to interrupt when people talk to you. I want you to listen, think, and then respond in that order. Do not answer questions that you are not asked. Do not go on tirades when somebody asks you a simple question.
Okay.
Now, to give everybody else context,
Okay.
Blaze, the movie fan here, is a very interesting individual.
Yeah, little guppy?
I literally just said don't interrupt people, and you interrupt me. Off to a wonderful start.
Shut up, bro.
Blaze, the movie fan here, is an interesting individual in so much as the fact that he, like most people who seem to be obsessed with positivity, will obsess over it to the point to where he gets on to people like Miss Anthropony, who none of us are fond of at this point, but at the time that Blaze asked him was just saying mean things about Star Wars. Well, he felt the need to do an entire video about that and about how Miss Anthropony is a bad person over that. But Blaze,
Lio, what was going on with your mic quality?
allowing Carmen Ryder, somebody who's very, very, very fond of drawn child pornography and a server in it, had no people who
Lio, you're roboting. Fuck off.
on
You're
minors.
evil. You're evil.
It's a very interesting thing. Now, we will not give the floor to somebody else here for a little bit who did not get to talk to. Frankly, I think that's
Speeding up Unk for roboting. Could be Discord or his internet. And then Lio dies. Lio, no! No, Lio! No! Don't go! Don't leave me, Lio! Lio, no!
Just allow Lio a couple of minutes to fix up his audio. He might be in an area with a bad connection. Yeah.
Dude, no. Lio's always had bad internet. No. No. Lio, no. No. Fuck. Fuck. It's over.
I don't know why, but the Wi-Fi is not wanting to work. Give me a second here.
Take your time, just letting you know. You still have some minor lag.
Roll here. Everybody last time.
Good question.
Lio.
You were, I believe, telling him to find a room that's not lagging.
Just a Lio. Thanks, Toa. Thank you for the tale. That's messed up. That's messed up.
And then you were catching us up on his actions. Something relating to Carmen Ryder was mentioned as well.
Okay. He allowed Carmen Ryder in his server, knowing what she's into around children. He was also, with no problem, friends with somebody named Halo Fan, who apparently is a child predator. So that's a caliber of people this individual seems to enjoy the presence of, despite taking issue with bad Star Wars opinions. Now, we will get into the nitty-gritty of this later on, but I would be remiss to not give the floor to somebody else who apparently this individual tried to throw under the bus for the dumbest of possible reasons, and I think that she needs to have that conversation, and I would like to give the floor to her, so once she is done, then we can get into the... Go ahead.
Lio,
Susie,
stop.
you have the floor.
Stop dying, Lio, or else I will get you.
So, hey Blaze.
Oh, fuck. Not Diddy tones. Ah, dude, I need a warning for these people, Lio. I need a warning.
What's this that I was hearing about while I was gone? Like my computer had failed and stuff like that. You blamed like the Morgan, the Indy, and the Destroyer Shy stuff on me.
Yeah, I mean, like, if poor moderation happens in your server, you're naturally just going to be pointed to. So you could either A, not be a bitch and just ignore it, or B, be a bitch and make a problem out of it. So.
Blaze, can I be heard?
Well,
Sadly, yes.
I was worried that your server would end up like mine did, and yeah, it was irrational of me to think that, but that's what happened.
Okay, I'm gonna cut in here real quick. I might be able to fix the audio issues. If you guys will allow me just a moment, I'm going to change the region. Hopefully that fixes it.
Alright.
Alright, everyone should be back in now.
But yeah, so, I guess repeat what you had said, because I didn't get all of it.
Blaze wasn't saying, he said something along the lines of he didn't want something bad. Blaze, repeat yourself to Susie.
I will tell you exactly what happened. You see, I was very worried that your server would end up like my old one did. So I called group with Draba. And yeah, I am.
Can't hear Blaze. I don't know if anyone else can. Have you tried turning up the volume? No, I'm kidding. I'll try turning up my own volume to see if that changes anything. It's just, I think they might have Blaze quiet.
Yeah, cause the thing with I can start from the back and move backwards. The thing with Destroyer Shy was apparently, because I had gotten people to explain it to me. Apparently, there was a bunch of stuff from Destroyer Shy in like a different server that had nothing to do with the server that you had, or that you were worried was going to like fail to be a good place for SCC members. The stuff about Indy was dealt with like then and there. Like there was a conversation, people had talked things out. The stuff with Morgan, you do realize what happened with Morgan, right?
Oh. And to be honest, I am.
So yeah, what happened with Morgan,
Kind
Doodletongues?
of very casually dismissed someone's grooming story and kept in contact with the groomer in the situation because she wanted to be neutral.
Oh, that's very interesting, Doodletones. Now that is intriguing, because that's not what you say in your coverage at all. Okay, this call just got a lot more interesting. So she's referring to RCV. And that's the only thing that would be of note, right, with this Morgan person. Now, she is referring to RCV as a groomer. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Dude, that is not what she said in her video at all. She did try to take a neutral approach. She tried to say that there could be a possibility, but then also said the evidence was not strong enough to say that claim. So she tried to play both sides, but right here, she's trying to say that RCV was a groomer. Dude, that's very weird. That's very fascinating, actually. Fuck me.
Of course.
Like
Just
that's
normal.
that's maybe a little bit further. First and foremost, it's further than just drama. But further than that, that was Morgan's choice, and it was not. It was unfortunately also not one that I could really deal with because that all happened while I was in the ER.
Okay, but again, though, if someone's trying to hear both sides of a story with a critical and heavy label like that, that principle should not be ridiculed, okay? That's very dumb. She also said that in a call with everyone in Lio Susie downfall video, if I remember right. That's interesting. Well, yeah, I do know that, like, some people try that, like, were false accusing people of being groomers, just kind of took that shot in the Susie video, Susie call. Sparrow being one of them to try to, like, say Liquid was a groomer. So it's kind of bleak. But she kind of leaves out the names kind of, I feel, intentionally here. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Fuck me.
And you knew that. You knew that I was in the ER and I couldn't deal with it at the time.
Yeah.
You had DM'd me at the time saying that you wished that or you hoped that I would be better.
Okay.
Moving on to your server though, do you remember like one of the first conversations we had about your server? And I had mentioned that not every SCC member gets along, and there are bound to be some arguments or some fights. And you said that you wanted that.
Yeah, I remember a bit.
Yeah, you had said that you wanted there to be a fight, or that you were fine with fights happening. One of the two.
Sure.
And that's what led into, say, Joshua Colby House not getting removed for a long period of time. It's what led you to inviting Carmen Ryder into the server. It was what led you to keeping Halo Fan around. Apparently, it was what also kept people like CK Smith and Limbo Frame around. Like, you had this pattern of dismissing, dismissing what was actually going on in your server, which was what caused all of these fights. It was what caused a bunch of bickering in your server, and why we eventually just called it the Waffle House after a while.
Sure.
It was the lack of any sort of moderation from inside or outside the group that wound up being the problem. And sure, the Nexus doesn't exactly have any like official moderators yet. It has been doing a pretty good job in moderating itself when it needs to, like when these situations arise with people like Endy and Destroyer Shy.
Okay.
Either way, I think it's kind of not cool that you decided, like, when my computer was down and out, where I couldn't talk to you about this, that you pinned the Nexus, or like you pinned all of the...
Okay, so if the point is hypocrisy, right? Then sure, you could have a point there, right? Because, Blaze, right? I think it was December of 2023. I do believe that is the case too. Now, Blaze, because this wasn't made really that clear. It was made semi-clear in the Nexus call. But just to really highlight it here, they tried mixing predators with kids, right? They mixed known predators, like not just like, the community know them. Blaze knew, right? Blaze knew. And mixed these, predators with minors in the same server. And yeah, obviously it's gonna be hard to take someone like that seriously if they're giving critiques of your own server. So if that's the argument, then sure, hypocrisy, that's a strong argument. I can actually grant you that. However, I think that this, if you're just trying to make the point of, did you really just try to criticize me about my own server when I was in the ER, dude? Like, if stupid stuff happens in it, stupid stuff happens in it, and like other people can just tend to it. I don't really think this should be a strong point of contention if it's just that. But yeah, moving on.
These situations on the Nexus existing, or me for being like a bad moderator, when I was like down for the count for like a whole 2 weeks, I think by that point. So I don't know where you came to that conclusion.
Well, alright. Something important that I want to say. I know it's probably too late, but I have blocked CK Smith on all social media, and I'm never again. And I'm gonna block anyone immediately when I know that they are, you know, perils. But I know I should have done it much sooner.
Sure.
Find it interesting. Go ahead, Susie. Didn't mean to interrupt.
I was about to say that doesn't exactly.
Yeah, Lio, the woman speaking, you fucking. Oh! I just get really mad when women get interrupted, and Lio, you have triggered the alpha in me.
Answer my question, but I can step back and let Lio take it.
Question
No.
again.
Go ahead,
my
Susie.
question-
Ask him again. Let's see if we can do it a second time.
My question was, where do you get off on blaming these situations on the Nexus and on me for making the Nexus?
Lol.
Nice.
Well, I'm trying to think.
Shouldn't be that hard of a question to answer. What I find interesting is that you apparently had a server that was so much of a failure, even the SEC people made you a joke. And you think you can tell Susie how to run a server? That's some funny stuff right there.
Okay, buddy. Taking my point, went back 2 years to copy me, whatever, don't fucking care. This Lio chud is evil. Fuck.
Go ahead and tell me why you thought you could run a server better than Susie. Because that's ultimately what she's asking. Your server was such an abject failure that people had to essentially nuke it for you. But you think you can tell Susie that her server's going bad and that it's somehow her fault? I want to know why.
Well, the answer is I wasn't thinking, and yeah, you're right that I cared more about how I feel and how bad the managers for the server was so bad. I never thought she could run better than me, but I was paranoid that what happened on my server would happen on her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, one of the prime again one of the prime issues with your server was the lack of moderation. Also, you made a public SEC server, which also usually kind of winds up being a problem, whereas the Nexus is not really public.
Who cares about public servers if people that you don't like join? Whatever, it's community members that join. Like, what am I missing here? Is having community members such a taboo concept that we just only let in creators? Were these creator only spaces? Is it so taboo to let your audience hang out with you? The fuck? Lol?
But like it was your continual apathy on with the kinds of fights that broke out. And I told you as such as far back as 2021 when you like initially made the server that people were going there was going to be some fights.
Okay.
And again, you said you kind of wanted it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is true. I did want it at the time, and I know it took far too long for me to realize it was a bad idea. And
Well, Susie likes her servers to be private so she can control information that one's in and out of the server. Well, let's be real. Man, I wish this Hilla guy, as obsessed as he is with doodle tones, makes a video or something. Spooky stuff.
And another problem with this server too is that I was a very... Okay, Leo, before I go on, I want to ask you, are you okay with swearing?
Did he solve the problem because it was swearing? Did I hear that right?
Well, he was asking if you're okay with swearing.
I'm 38.
All right. I was a fucking terrible judgment in court when it came to the admins, and I made what was anti-SEC and admin as well. And yeah.
The joys of hindsight? Lio, how are you getting this fucking call and answer for all your associates right now? Alright? Or else you could run. You could run. Let's have a Doodle Tones debate. Yeah. I will win. You will lose. Gulps. Yeah. Dude, fuck me. Yeah.
There's no excuse for that. I should have known better.
Oh yeah, that whole thing
Yeah,
where
let's go ahead.
Carmen had the whole thing where Carmen had a spy and you were just okay with it. It was pretty interesting. But yeah, go ahead, Lio.
Really?
Ooh.
So, what we're not going to do here, Blaze, what we're not going to do is we're not going to sit here and listen to you self-flagellate, which means that I'm not going to sit here and listen to you put lashes on your own back. Oh, I did wrong. I did this. That's not what we're here for.
So this is actually kind of interesting. This is, you know, maybe this will not be a poorly aged statement, I swear. Lio is actually very civil and level-headed in this call. You know, this is great. This is the type of calls we need to see more often.
While my specific claim about why Susie has private servers has to have some hindsight in order to come to that conclusion, so he's technically not wrong.
Hey, Hilla. No one fucking asked you. Yeah. I bet you're coping at work right now. Nah, but we need more calls. I'm fucking with you, Lio. Nah, you know, it is kind of... Watch, I'm gonna say that, and then, like, Blaze is just gonna be torn into. I want you crying for me, I want you, woo. Fast forward 2 minutes, Lio shouting, Ace L, poor Ace. No, we're not doing that.
Here to get answers.
He'll never yell.
To questions.
He'll never yell.
Are being asked. So, here's what I've noticed with a lot of people like you, Blaze, is when I address you,
Lio doesn't
it's
yell.
Yes, sir. It's answering questions. You might stumble around them a bit, but
Lio doesn't yell. He just he raises his voice.
the moment as an AFAB person, well, that's really fascinating because suddenly the answers become extremely difficult. It's almost like you have dry mouth or something. So let's go ahead and put a pin in that. If Susie asks you a question again, you don't stumble around it. I'm not here to listen to how bad your decision-making process was. We all know how bad it was. You're in Senate. You've been brought into Senate because of how bad your decision-making has been. So I don't need to hear that it is. I know that it is. It is a given, as they say. So instead, we're going to continue to address the other problems here. Because frankly, you know, I don't hang around Susie all that much because her schedules are a bit different. But I like Susie. Never done anything wrong by me. Might make some goofy decisions occasionally, but, you know, she fixes them when she finds them.
It's okay, Lio. We all have moments like this. It's just really funny. It's it's like if I had a snake friend that said, dude, this guy is very trustworthy, you know, and looking back at it in hindsight, be like, oh, that one didn't age well. Lol. It happens. It happens, bro. It happens. Fuck me.
You don't, though. So I have to ask Susie real quick. Susie, how long was it known that Blaze here had problems with allowing certain people in their spaces?
Again, it started with Joshua Colby House. I think around the time that server started, like there was like a whole issue with Joshua being like incredibly like I guess hostile with the people in there, especially in like I guess there was in the political chats or what have you. People were telling him about that.
Okay, well.
And then I think it got really
let me go
bad.
ahead.
It got really bad when he invited Carmen in.
Yeah, that's more what I'm looking at. I know that Joshua Colby House is a pain in the butt. Trust me, I know. But people like Joshua, you just make fun of him and remove him. That's not really my focus here. My focus is problem people such as Carmen and
Yeah, so
Halo fan. And go ahead.
Actually, Lio, are you available right now? If you remember, Lio, are you still in the chat? Because I would be curious. Oh, that's pretty cool. I would be curious if you remember anything about Halo fan. If you do, I wouldn't mind, like, you know, you giving, like, you know, a couple minutes of a chat if you recall anything about that guy. If not though, that's fine. But yeah, I'll just keep going. Tell me if you hop in.
I was about to say, so the context with Carmen was people were talking about one of her videos in Blaze's server, and he didn't like that people were talking bad about her behind her back. So he invited her into the server where everyone was talking about her.
When was that?
So that was, was that 2020 or 2021? Probably like mid to late 2021, I'd estimate. Something around that time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to throw a little bit of criticism at you, Susie, if that's okay.
If
you should have.
No, Lio, don't ask before doing it. Just run in there. Just don't give them a trigger warning for criticism. Just do it. Just mog them.
Nuke this dork the moment he should have nuked this dork the moment he pulled that stunt.
Sure.
I was not in his. I was
Like,
actually not in
immediately.
his server. Yeah, I was actually not in the server, so I didn't feel like I had anything to say. But a bunch of other CC
I see.
members did chew him out for it, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, there's between chewing somebody out and kicking them to the curb. I'm referring to the latter, which I'm here and I'm addressing it, so I expect you guys to do more going forward, because bringing Carmen, somebody who has made no shortage of videos clear about the fact that she likes pictures of kids getting diddled, should be grounds for immediate removal from any community spaces at all. What I find interesting, though, and that's all the criticism I currently have for you, Susie, is
Fair enough.
so Blaze, you're a big boy over here, and you're inviting Carmen in, and you're letting people do damage and all this. I find that interesting that you didn't have a problem with Carmen being in your server. And yes, I listened to the previous call where you kept them in there for close to a month. Carmen was a problem, but you kept Carmen in.
Right.
But and here I'm going to have a little bit of fun at their expense. I'm not meaning to actually be aggressive or mean to this individual.
Sure.
But you'll remove Ephrom from a server who.
See, that is a strong point of contention, right? That is a strong point of contention. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of weird with their decision-making skills here, and even with the call that we have later, it's just very chopped. It's pretty fucking chopped. But, yeah, no. This is definitely a strong point that is being used right now. But, fuck me, man. Fuck me.
Doesn't do the things Carmen does, who doesn't say the things Carmen does. Can Ephrom be dumb? Yeah. Can Ephrom make foolish decisions and points? Absolutely. Does Ephrom somehow set off the part of my caveman brain that wants to shove him into a locker? Also accurate.
What the fuck?
You treated
That's
somebody
based.
who subsists
Based.
primarily to spread drawn child porn to children to teach them that it's okay. You found her presence more acceptable than Ephrom's.
Yeah, that's it. It's because usually with bad people, I like to ignore one bad aspects of them while still associated with them. That's the reason why I should. Yeah, that's the reason.
Oh,
Okay.
come off it. Come off that nonsense. Go ahead, Susie. Bite him.
Okay.
I did the best with the hat I had at the time. Yeah, no, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, no one liked Ephrom. Dude, the more you know, dude. Like, I feel like the more I look into, like, the past of this, he was either tolerated or just not respected or liked by, like, even his comrades. It's very interesting, because, like, Fractured Light did not treat him well at all. Souvlivvy didn't. Like, people were telling him to shut the fuck up when he was, like, one of the main points that should have been, like, a main focus. Yeah. Is this arc of time that... Sorry. It's this arc of time that has me more sympathetic towards Ephrom despite his massive screw-ups. Yeah, I think Ephrom did kind of get a little dirty here, because, again, he's not a predator. That was false accusations. Now, granted, I am severely disappointed that he would, get allegations like this against himself, but not really give someone else the good same grace and push two, at least that we know of, two life ruination allegations against people like Liquid Ooze and Fractured Light, that, affect them, basically making them go through not just the same thing that he went through, but unironically worse. So, yeah.
Well, let's play with this logic then. What about Halo fan?
Okay.
Someone who was notorious in the SCC for not only being inappropriate with minors and constantly. What was it? He had showed
danger to
an
minors.
15-year-old like his dick.
What? How old? Okay, how old? Oh, sorry, RCV. You mean is not light? No, sorry, I meant to say RCV and Liquid, not Fractured Light. Fractured Light could cry. Also, 88 of you here, leave a like. Get us to 50. That will be based. But dude, what the fuck? How old was Halo when they sent this 15-year-old his dick? What the fuck?
The child porn link he threw in the comments of one of my videos.
What? What are you talking about? This guy just sounds horrific. How old were they?
There was the constant inappropriate language used specifically towards the minors in the SCC and stuff like that.
Dude,
So,
I feel like I'm being told major things without much, crucial details, and it's really pissing me off.
if we could take that out, Halo fan still was a incredibly antagonistic individual who the SCC.
21? Oh, dude. If Halo fan was actually 21, not like you give a fuck, Susie. Do you actually know anything about... Okay, so, Babaratsu, I will only let you in if you actually have evidence about Halo fan. If not, then it's whatever. I'll just look into it my own time. Ah, dude. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, Dual Tones was probably encouraged to look into this person harder because the antagonistic thing maybe in the beginning and then found out worse stuff. That actually happens quite a bit. Dude, fucking hell. Fuck me.
Including you at one point, kind of just deemed as like a big shit stirrer who nobody wanted to associate with, but you kept him in for who knows how long.
Yeah.
So,
I
like,
asked you a very direct. Go ahead. Go ahead.
which
You can interrupt. Go ahead.
which negative aspect were you ignoring with Halo fan?
Well, I could say
I show myself solely just to say this. Ace is a stink ass. Okay, biased news time. Yeah, Pizza, you're fucking next.
my friend, and there was no other reason why I kept associating with him.
You even called him a troll early on in my existence in the SCC. What are you talking about? Okay. Fine.
Okay, no, I need to address that. You thought he was your friend. Ephrom said you were his best friend for the better part of 18 months. So I'm going to ask you again. What did Ephrom do? It was so egregious you had to remove him, but you had no problem keeping Carmen Ryder and Halo fan around. I want to know what Ephraim's crime was that made you remove him. Tell me.
Dude.
Well, I asked Stegmaster if I should kick him, and he said yes. Okay, I'll try to go back to... Oh, I already removed him, so I can't go back to the conversations.
Can somebody interpret that? I did not catch any of that.
I'm actually not 100% sure either.
Yeah.
All right, Blaze, I want you to restate that, and I want you to state it clearly and to enunciate properly, please.
Okay, Lio.
All right. Here's what happened. Someone showed me that Ephrom did something, and I brought it to Stagmaster, and he suggests that I should kick him.
Okay. So you removed Halo fan because of Stagmaster. Well, what about Carmen?
No, that's not. Oh,
dude.
No, what I asked Blaze, and Blaze, I have been very calm with you so far, but you are making me teeter towards losing my patience.
No, Lio, don't go alpha
what
mode.
Did Ephrom do
Come on.
To make you remove him that was somehow worse than what Halo fan and Carmen have done? It's a very simple question.
Oh, I think I understand now. Okay. Are you trying to say that Ephrom was removed at Stag's request?
Yeah.
Okay.
As far as I remember.
Who the heck is? You know what? I don't need to know who Stag is. I'm not chasing that rabbit.
I mean,
you'll
right
listen to
now,
some random.
was about to say, right now he's kind of on a mental health break, so he's not even online.
Lol.
But
Well, the point is, you'll remove Ephrom, somebody who considered you, poor sucker, his best friend, because some other dork requested it, but somebody who has actively put children in harm's way, somebody who tries to teach children that lolicon is okay, somebody who told a child, and I quote, I could turn you into a fleshlight, that behavior was fine to you.
What the fuck? Did Carmen Ryder actually do that? Holy fuck. Dude, holy fuck me. Oh my god. You know what, Lio? If you want. Dude, I don't know, man. Dude, if you want to like just rant about Carmen Ryder, I know very brief about them, but holy fuck. Holy fuck. What the hell? That's insane. That's actually fucking insane. Holy shit.
You had to be browbeaten to remove that person. The fact that you treated Ephrom worse than somebody who puts children in danger is sickening behavior, Blaze. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Because the problem I'm having here is that it seems with you specifically that whenever it comes to children being put in danger or having terrible things that happen to them, somehow that's just tossed to the side. For the might of Blaze the movie fan, you call somebody's grooming drama, you downplay what they went through, and then when you make an apology...
Lio, they weren't groomed. No, Lio. No. Call's going to get gay pretty soon. Ooh. Did he actually go into Emo Collins? No. No, he didn't. He's doing this thing called running. It's whatever. I don't care. It's okay. I don't even give a fuck, man. I don't even know. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. Dude, holy shit. Yeah.
And yes, I did see it. It is the most milquetoast, weak-willed thing since the woman with the ukulele. This is accountability to you. This is responsibility to you. Fascinating behavior. The truth of the matter is, Blaze, I don't think you actually like being around decent people. I think you like these scumbags. And you can sit there and tell me how much you dislike child predation and all that all day long, because the funny thing is, words don't matter, deeds matter. And you were fine with these people. You knew what Halo Fan had done. I didn't. You knew what Carmen Ryder had done. You knew what all these people had done. But you kick Ephrom because some other person just requested it. Didn't even do anything wrong. You treat somebody's grooming like drama. Go ahead.
yeah, when Limbo Limbo was kind of outed as like someone who would kind of creep
love
up
dogs.
on Umbrus. You
Oh
did
my god, Slug, if you really want me to show the fucking dog, then I will. Alright? Slug, you are so desperate. Okay? You are so desperate to make your dog famous. But you know what? Ace Space is feeling charitable today. Okay? Ace Space is feeling great. Okay? And you know what? I will show your dog. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Guys, this is Slug's dog. Okay? I have taken his dog captive. It's my dog now. And Slug has been repeatedly requesting his dog back, and I have taken their dog. There's nothing Slug can do. It's my dog now. Anyways, yes. You will refer to them as Space Pup, because it's my dog. Yes. Anyways. Now we move on. Fuck.
did nothing there when it was people trying to come to you to warn you about CK Smith and his like retweeting of lolicon and stuff like that. You did nothing there. When trying to remember if there's anyone else I'm missing. There's probably someone else, but like it's a constant pattern.
So tell me, Blaze, where do you get off telling anybody they need to be more positive? Where do you get off thinking you can lecture anybody for anything when you've allowed all this to happen consistently and continually over the span of years now? Tell me why.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I ain't never wanna hear you say.
Here, let me spare everybody whatever you're about to come out with. The answer is you don't have anything to talk about. You don't have anything to stand on. And I really don't need to sit here and listen to yet another 30 seconds of you shouting whatever it is into the mic here. So there is something you did in both calls that the others didn't pick up on. Not because I think they're dumb or anything like that, but because I don't think they know how to tell when something's amiss.
They probably don't have the
So I'm
experience.
going to ask you a question. You don't want to. You don't want to. You'd make an entire 2-hour commentary about it. Let's not do that. But anyways.
Lol? Touched?
Oh, God, of course you do. Blaze, you were asked a question in both those calls. And in both those calls, you found ways to avoid it. You were asked if there's any other bad people you're associating with. And with Ellie, and this is where I'm getting at about the AFAB thing, you sure like to play games with them. When Ellie asked you if there's any other scummy person you were hanging around, it was silent for close to 2 minutes. You didn't want to answer. She had to give you a 5-second countdown. And during that, you blurted out Borg Productions. Now, from what I understand, Borg's a fairly contentious person to an extent. I've never had any issues with him, but I've also never really talked to him. But you know that's not what she meant. And you knew that wasn't what the others meant either. Because the entire conflict was scumbags, people who have had sus activity around children. That's what you were being asked about on who you hung around. So I am going to reiterate the question. And maybe because I wasn't born with 2 X chromosomes, maybe you'll answer me.
Lol?
Blaze, what other scumbags do you hang around? And because I am low on patience, I will give you 30 seconds to answer.
30.
29.
There's no way.
28.
There's no.
23.
No, he's spinning it up. No.
1. 20.
I can't think of it.
18. 17. Yes, you can. 16.
Dude.
15,
No. No.
13, 12. 11. 10. 9.
How funny would it be if he just went. Me.
6.
It's like there's 3 seconds
5,
left. Wait!
4,
There's Carmen
3,
Burger.
2,
Says someone else.
1. So what is it, Blaze? What other scumbags have you hung around? Who are your friends? Come on.
Well, okay. I can't think of anyone who. I can't think of it.
He's stalling. He's giving himself more time. Get him!
Now. Oh yeah.
Anybody catch that, or was I just glitching?
There's a glitch.
Blaze, restate what you said clearly and succinctly. Who are you hanging around as a scumbag?
Sorry, guys. I sneeze and I'm a man, so
Well, I still.
I don't hide it.
Dark side, do they count?
Huh?
Who?
Who counts?
Blaze, I'm about to lose my patience. I don't know why you're struggling with giving an actual answer that can be understood, but I recommend you figure out how.
Hold on.
Well, the reason I'm struggling is because I can't think of anything I'm hanging around with now who supports child porn. I know that's not what you were asking, but I'm not sure what else you mean by scumbag.
Unfortunately, there will be no Supreme Lio crash out in this call. Oh, thank God. Okay. Imagine he says that and then it's just like, shut the. Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Somebody who consumes that media, somebody who harasses and terrorizes children, stuff like that, Blaze. That's what I mean by scumbag.
Lio, I just cut in. Hold on, Blaze. I just cut in. The people in the gallery chat are after stating that he probably mentioned the name Darkseid.
Oh, okay.
That's 1. 2, please check your DMs, as it is something relevant that was just DM'd to me. Thank you.
I will have to go to the other side of the room because I have it propped there so it can catch the Wi-Fi.
Well, to be fair, I think changing the region fixes the lag issue.
Listen.
And I am sorry, but I think this is actually very relevant to the call, so yeah. Go ahead, Susie. I apologize. It's just I felt it was necessary to cut in.
Well, that's fine. I'm trying to recall what Carmen had as a
Yeah, I know some people can't pick up the words that he says, so that's why I just
Tommy's
have it
House
there.
of Logs or something. Do you still hang around them?
Who?
Phew! Ace can put down the broom for today. You fool. My broom is still going strong. You think just 'cause he won't yell, I won't sweep? You incompetent moron. Yeah, I'll show you real sweeping.
Tommy's House of Logs. Are you still friends with that individual?
Let me tell you. What's his current Discord name?
I have no idea. I just know the name. He's around in like YouTube stuff. But I know he was in. Like he was confirmed to be the spy in your SCC Central. He was Carmen's spy.
Well,
you still hanging around him?
Well, I am looking at my friend list on Discord, but I'm not sure what his current name is.
Fractured says Hunter HD.
Ace deleted the scenes where Lio yelled, Midge, don't fucking leak. Okay? Hey, Midge? Midge? Shh, they're not supposed to know that, okay? I trusted you with that. Shut the fuck up, okay? Do not say that. Do not leak that, you fuck.
Does that name sound familiar to you?
Yeah, I remember that situation.
Are you still friends with this individual?
What's his current Discord name?
Hunter HD.
Okay.
This is getting
No, I
tedious.
no. I no longer have him acted.
All right, there's another.
But we can't post any emails. But I can't post any emails, so I can't show evidence for that.
Don't worry about that, Blaze. It was just a simple yes or no question.
All right.
You answer it with no.
And Blaze failed it. Blaze failed the
We have
test.
another issue. Blaze, how long were you in Star Giant production server?
Oh.
That was a thing.
Oh.
Star Giant.
Remember, it was at least a year or 2 years.
Okay.
When were you in there?
This is probably gonna be about the Neko Pawn stuff.
I don't know where this is going.
I was around the same time when I ran the server.
When I
And Lio
When?
roboted.
that means years. What years were you in that server?
Just a Lio, blocking hell, microphone, failing him.
Well, it's early year 2020.
Just 2020, or were you in for multiple years?
Remember, I was between 2020 and I left either this year or last year.
Okay.
Why did you leave?
Because I felt like I was on too many servers.
Lol.
Do you know about what Star Giant has done? What she's allowed?
Let's see. Yeah?
I did, but ignored it.
Was that a yes?
No! Yeah, I did, but ignored it. No. No, my boy Blaze. No. No. Oh, that's bleak. That's bleak.
Yes, I was aware.
You knew that Star Giant allowed a child predator to run free and you ignored it? I want to make sure I heard that right. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Why?
You are a woefully incompetent scoundrel, you know that? The truth of the matter is, the reason why you will remove people like Ephrom is because you want to people please the scumbags. Now, I don't know about the guy who asked you to remove him, but my point is that you have your values in the worst possible places. You want people to like you, don't you, Blaze?
Say Stag is actually one of the moderators in Courthouse.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I don't mean to throw shade at Stag specifically, so I apologize for that.
Susie sweating nervously. Yeah, buddy? Yeah.
Oh.
My point, though. So yeah, I apologize if that sounded like I was throwing shade at Stag. That wasn't my intention. My phrasing was poor. I apologize. However, Blaze, do you just like making people happy?
And just a Lio.
Real
Fuck.
from you.
Internet going out in the worst moments, Lio. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Repeat that.
I asked you, do you just like making people happy?
Yeah, before you pop off, Lio, you are cutting off, so that's why he has to repeat.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I've had about enough of this.
You think he's gonna join on his phone, guys?
One moment.
You think he's gonna like yell at his like Wi-Fi box to fix it?
I'm sorry if it's pissing you off, but
No. Do you think he's gonna bring out the fucking puppet bird and lecture the Wi-Fi box? Be like, hey buddy, it would be so awesome It would be so cool if you just did your job. I do not regret this. Yeah, little guppy. You think he's gonna chuck his Wi-Fi box at Blaze?
Just to prevent you from getting mad at him.
Not your fault.
Yeah.
Your fault.
Your fault?
Yeah, you're still good enough to hell. Just doing my job as an admin. So yeah, from this point on, I'm just gonna send everything to Susie, because Susie's able to check her DMs consistently. So, yeah.
So, yeah, I'll go ahead and relay what has been given to me. So, Blaze, do you care to repeat, like, between win and win, you were in Star Giant server? Just want to double check.
Just want to make sure.
Blaze?
2020 and 2000 and this year.
So he was there for 3 years.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Okay.
So, yeah, Phineas had picked up that he had joined the new server.
So I heard this is how to Senate call for dummies. Yeah, and you should hop on and co-host with me. This is awesome.
2021 through 2023 through April of this.
And also, nearly 100 of you. Let's get to 50 likes, okay? And subscribe if new, and join the server. We love seeing everyone there. Now let's keep going.
Apparently.
Go ahead.
Yeah. But he did already admit to that part. However, Phineas also brought up that apparently, Blaze, do you still have Star Giant and whoever Dar is on Discord?
Yeah.
Apparently, you still have both of them added.
I know I still have Rebecca did, but
Still have. So you still have Star Giant added, even after all of it is said and done. Just clarify. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
I was asking you, are you just a people pleaser? Do you just want to make people happy, Blaze? Is that why you refuse to stand up for anything of actual value? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's woefully pathetic. You're 3 years my junior. You're 35 doggone years old, and this is how you're acting.
That's
Be
bleak.
ashamed of yourself. You won't be. This is the first taste of accountability I guess you had your entire life, but you ought to be ashamed of yourself. I'm so doggone sick of you hyper-positive, avoid drama, avoid confrontation clowns. Always putting kids in danger. Because you always do. Like, you're the you're the 6th person that I've seen getting mad at freaking Misanthropony for being mean about Star Wars, who has allowed children to be in harm's way.
Dude.
It's a pattern at this point. A consistent one.
Hello.
I'm sick. Hello?
Hello, I just got here. Are you saying that this is yet another person who's still friendly with
Oh no! Sorry, guys. I guess Hopeless Peaches decided to hop in. Sorry. They hopped in the call and there happened to be a little bit of an earthquake, but I'm okay. Don't worry.
Rebecca Starlight? Is that who this is?
Yes.
Why? Wait, can I ask a question of why? I don't know if it's been answered or not, but I'm really curious because I keep seeing people who, like...
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
who keep
Peaches.
being around them all the time. Like, why is there so many people? So...
Doodletones. Sorry, Peaches, Doodletones just said no. Not yet. And look at you, still having to do what you want to do. Shut the fuck up.
What is it about Rebecca that's so enticing?
Play the tuba music. That's fucked up.
I'm not assuming romantic. I meant enticing, like as in a general person.
Okay.
She has been nice to me. I know it's a terrible reason, but that's the reason.
She's what? Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, yeah, a lot of people are nice openly. It doesn't mean that they're nice people. Do you know what she's done?
He does, actually.
So, okay, yeah, I assumed that, but, like, I'm trying to have a conversation with my good pal Blaze here. Excuse you.
I'll step back. My apologies.
Wow. Wow, Peaches is a bitch. Why won't any of you experience this how I did? Hey, Lio? No. Jabba the Hutt wasn't in bad media before this? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Archer, for the 2. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Need to save my skin, Peaches? Oh boy. Oh boy.
But, so you know what she's done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so is she nice? Like, what does she do to be nice? Like, can I have specifics? Like, what she does that's nice?
So fucking glad she's gone, bro.
She
True.
has appreciated me. appreciate you as a person.
Yeah, and I'm guessing that you're quite on the
Oh.
spectrum, are you?
Well,
I don't mean that to be offensive. I'm just asking.
Well,
I don't mean to be offensive, just asking. Then goes into Rosa call to call them a retard multiple times. Okay, Peaches. Okay. Okay, buddy. Whatever.
Yeah, but honestly, at this point, I want to fucking get rid of the fact that I voted him for good. I'm not trying to excuse anything, but I feel terrible about not realizing stuff until it's too late.
Well, that's fine, and I'm sure that everyone else in this call who've been here longer than me will do any explanations that they need to if there's anything that's confusing. But I'm more asking because I've noticed a trend, particularly with Rebecca, where she'll surround herself with people who are quite young-minded, can't quite think three-dimensionally like yourself. So I can get it that you kind of want to be around someone who.
So this is almost a year after the Rosa call. Get your lore right, nerd. Hey, little guppy Lio, you're always free to call in to, give me a beautiful timeline of events. But yeah, this point still stands. I don't want to be offensive. Well, they were the same person who did that to Rosa, whatever. Whatever, dude. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. You're sweeping, Lio. Okay? You are sweeping. Okay? Classic Lio sweeping for the BPD bitches. As usual, Captain Savaho disease strikes again. Just don't use that roast against me. Yeah, that's a one-sided roast.
Who appreciates you and takes you in. But you have to understand that when some
Yeah, yep, little guppy. So so I guess for clarification here, right? Because so this was, you're saying, a year after Rosa.
This is, if I recall correctly, December of 2023. The Rosa call was in January.
Okay. Did at this point Peaches already make any public apologies about Rosa or no?
The apologies were made privately, and a lot of people in her spaces particularly knew that she had regretted that call.
Fair enough. I mean,
in fact, the entire reason why this call is about to go from watching me have to deal with and tear into a loser to essentially babying and hand-holding somebody who knows full well what they're doing is because Peaches was overcorrecting for that because she was worried about her image.
ooh. So they had like PTSD from the Rosa call thing, right? Essentially.
Yes, actually. It was all they were ever concerned with when it came to how we were handling Senate calls or what people were saying publicly. It was constantly what she was worried about. Well, the Rosa call, the Rosa call, the Rosa call. When I'm just like, I mean, it sucks we did that, yes, but just correct the behavior and you won't have to worry about it.
Yeah. I mean,
but it's pretty obvious now that to her it was about deceiving people as opposed to having any actual functional care. Because I can tell you this much, I did stop saying like slurs after the Rosa call. Peaches did not. Granted, they weren't in calls with other people directed cruelly, but she
Sure.
would say some things behind the scenes in my DMs about people.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I do one day plan on looking into Peaches more, but it is very interesting to see them pop up.
Yep, she hopped in the call because she got scared that we were gonna just randomly bully this guy. When, as you can tell, I'm not acting anything like I was in the Rosa call. I'm genuinely getting irritated because, oh my god, he is not paying attention.
Yeah, see, I thought,
I'm not like threatening him.
Yeah, I thought, give it 10 minutes without Peaches there. You're just gonna be like, boys, what are you doing? Like,
I might have. But the point was Blaze genuinely needed to be torn into, and Peaches came in and brought that to a screeching halt, changed the entire idea of the call. And even after call, I asked, well, what made you decide to do that? It's like, here's how we tend to operate. She's like, well, I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I guess because I know that this was after the Nexus call or whatever.
Yeah.
Did you ever have like a call with the people directly, or was it just DM conversations with the people in the Nexus call, essentially skinwalking?
I had a call with them directly, and I kind of made fun of them for being losers.
Dude.
Like, what is this? What is this nonsense? Come on. None of you have the stones for this. Nah, stop it. Stop. You don't even have the voice for it. Stop. Also, freaking Chihuahua fighting with each other in the call.
I know. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was kind of funny that, like, Ephrom, like, you know, said something in the Fractured Lights, like, if you do that to me again, I will clap back, like, something along those lines. Like, what are we doing, bro? But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, the Nexus call was pretty chopped. They kind of lightly graze on, like, the actual important factor and just don't really hammer that in too much. It's, like, kind of just, like, what my takeaway is, and now, I know that this situation is kind of recent with relitigation, but obviously another issue I have with the Nexus stuff is like Habit and their claims against RCV. I'm sure you might have briefly heard about that, but it makes it a lot more annoying because it's like they're saying that they were a grooming victim to someone who was 2 years older than them. Now, this has been already resolved in recent time. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? You just let Doodle Tones call them a groomer and get away with it, Lio. Okay? I have a huge problem with that. Well, I mean, Doodle Tones frames RCV as a groomer.
I mean, it's not like I was looking into any of that. I had my own stuff going on at that time.
Oh, no, I mean, Doodle Tones tactically just said, you were trying to be, like, you know, you were giving someone good grace. Like, it only referred to RCV as a groomer and Habit as a grooming victim. Didn't specify their names. I genuinely think that was intentional. Because in their video, they don't even go that far with giving a stance. They kind of try to play both sides. Because we rewatched that like last month. But yeah.
I will tell you this much. Gilla's gonna wind up like frothing at the mouth and going into a mental ward by the end of this call. It's gonna piss him off.
Dude, it's gonna be great.
If you think Peaches came in self-important and obnoxious, it gets worse. Like, I'll spoil a little bit for you. At some point, Lumi chest thumps at me for something I wasn't even doing. So you hear me just go, okay, because it came out of freaking nowhere. So you can tell this is all because him and Peaches were just so concerned that Peaches would get in trouble for yet another call. When I'm just like, just correct the behavior. It's dumb.
Yeah, I mean, like, if they're like terrified about being wrapped into that, I mean, at the very least, they could just also just not be there if that was a real concern that they had. It's like,
but how would they get attention there? And also, Gilla, halfway there, but are you living on a prayer?
Okay, buddy. Also, thank you. Oh yeah, what's up?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna thank someone for a donut, but if you want to say something else, it's okay. Pat your head, little guppy.
I'm just gonna wind down and go to bed, and then I'm gonna wind up doxing you.
What the fuck?
While you're not there, getting into your home while you're not there, and I am going to pour brake fluid into the top part of your toilet.
Why? Also, Lio, aren't you worried that image of the Quran you're posting in your server might, let people know where you live?
Oh, totally terrified of it. I mean, how could I dox myself like I always do?
Okay, little guppy. I mean, if you're still around and, something comes up, if you want to say something in chat or DMs, it's whatever, but I got, like, a lot to go through with this.
I can't take little guppy seriously from a minnow.
I'm not a minnow, I'm a big fish in a small pond. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. You're a tiny little goldfish in a Dixie cup. I get it.
I'm a whale shark. I'm a whale shark.
Worry.
And
you're a whale?
I'm a whale. No,
I've seen you. You ain't fat.
No, thanks, buddy. But no, no. But there is a whale in this call, which we will get back into. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. You know what? I'm not gonna do the retrospect thing on you. Pats your head. Yeah, I'm probably one of the last ones to do it as of recent.
Have fun with the call. I'm gonna be winding down for bed. Later, little bro.
Yeah, this guy, dude. This fucking guy. Dude, yeah. Finally, I could sweep for him. Okay. I'm a sunfish? What the fuck? Also, thanks for the 5. Please, my boy, you're the best smuggler I ever hired. So for an extra 20%. Peach. Oh, wait. Oh, Peach is the Hut? Oh, my God. Or wait, hold on. Let me try doing that more of a Jabba the Hutt voice. Please, my boy, you're the best smuggler ever hired, so for an extra 20%.
A duck.
Lio's back? No, I'm kidding.
No, it's me, Hopeless Peaches.
Well, and you guys will not believe this. Blaze the movie
Delete
fan.
user says.
Blaze the movie fan actually just did the most hypocritical thing known to man. They removed Ephrom from their server while also letting other predators happily reside.
Could you believe this? Retarded.
These fucking... Anyways, let's...
Anyway. Okay, Fauci, calm down.
Yeah. So yeah, he just gave a little he just gave a little bit of context, so we'll keep on going. Dude, this is bleak.
So hi guys.
Oh
I
yeah.
came to save the stream.
Fuck, if you're here, I probably should wrong one. We're not I almost made you a brony. But no, you're a B.
Yeah.
Buzz
buzz.
Alright. Ace, I lied. I would make you a barrel-eyed fish. Okay, nope, we're going.
Somebody harms kids, it doesn't matter because they're gonna be a terrible person.
Sorry, you got warm
regardless.
about that.
And if they allow
No.
that kind of harm to come to them, and then they have people around them who they can pass the blame on to, kind of like you or Rosa or Dar, people who need like full-time
What?
care or
Yeah?
any other kind of help. She's not being nice to you; she's using you.
Oh.
Oh, did you see the bunny? The bunny drawing.
Oh, is it of me? Yeah, I saw that. Unless they did a different
Oh my
one.
god.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
No. It's fucked up, dude. The fucking little like collar scrunching up, dude. So cute.
Yeah. I showed this because it's really fucked up and messed up and evil and malicious.
You're sweating like you're holding like an atom bomb.
Because it's gonna explode.
No.
Yeah. Anyways. I'm Best Bunny, but we keep going.
Bring up unrelated to this, but I think it's still somewhat connected. May I talk about it?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I have for a long time promised her that I would watch her fucking videos, but the thing is, I never really was willing to fucking watch them, and it's been years, and I never thought to myself, I'm gonna watch that fucking video. It looks interesting, but I felt like I should fucking watch them, so I owe it to her as a friend.
Yeah, well, that's
So you're freaking out because you didn't watch your friend's videos? At least Yen doesn't do that with me. Yen watches
I don't
my
watch your
videos.
videos because you don't make any.
Where's Yen?
If I were to think of it, if I wasn't thinking any different, I would have to say, "Where's a space?"
We think your videos suck. Nah, but
what? No, you love my videos.
We just want you to keep making them so we can criticize me on your back.
You really were the lesser of the two.
No, okay, so
anyway,
over 90 of you. You should leave. Let's get to 50 likes, guys. Okay.
Leave.
Yeah, just fuck off. We should get to 50 likes. We're winning. We're winning. Dude, I love Digital Circus, but I'm not gonna stim about Digital Circus for the rest of the stream. Okay, we're not doing that.
Dun. Again.
Nope.
Alright, you don't need to. Okay, I think you're a bit stressed out, so take a moment because things like that aren't important right now, and you don't even have to watch people's content to be a good friend to someone. Okay, like I don't watch Lio stuff, for instance. I don't understand transformer stuff, but
I was gonna say trans people.
Wait.
I entirely misheard that.
Did Lio just slam his desk because he found out that Peaches doesn't watch his Transformers video? Hold on.
I believe that.
Hold
I
on.
believe that. Actually, I'm changing that.
Pink or Neon? No, you should like donate big monies, not leave. But no. What is this? Hold on.
to someone.
Oh,
Okay,
no, it's okay,
like
Pink,
I don't
I'll
watch
start
Lio
stream.
stuff, for instance. I don't understand transformer stuff. But
You didn't watch my Miko month?
You said you watched my Bumblebee video. Was that a lie?
I'm having a baby.
I think I accidentally killed Blaze.
I think I accidentally killed Ephrom.
Holy shit. Why, thank you. Can you imagine if that was like his last words? It's just, why, thank you.
It's like, I thought it was more like bubbles.
Fuck.
I'm doing
so
a
don't worry
doxy.
about that. I just want to make sure that when you're having a
She was always mean about my interests. I'm sorry, Lio.
You poor guy.
Come here. I'll give you an e-hug.
conversation
Anyways.
like this, that you understand what's going on, because even though I think that that you can understand that there's been bad things going on, I don't think you quite understand the severity.
You're right.
Yeah, so if you feel like you have questions during this call, I want everyone who's also listening to me to also understand this, that Blaze can ask questions, and I don't want it to be just like, oh, well, you know it's a bad thing, so it's bad. I want the severity of it to actually be explained, because it's not on the same level as not watching someone's videos.
Holy fuck! Pinker! Dude, you can't just do that to Yen and do that to me. Holy...
You just guilt trip Pinker, dude.
They just said K.
That's fucked up.
Oh, it didn't go through. Can you do it again? Thank you for the 200. Holy fuck.
Sevens in the chat for Pinker. Holy
Yeah,
fucking shit.
dude.
Pinker, you're
Dude.
insane.
Actually fucking wild. What the fuck?
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Holy shit. Are you like on like a fucking daddy's credit card? Like what the fuck? How do you do that back to back, like, you know, yesterday to today? That's fucked up, but you know, I'm thankful. I'm thankful because holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna flex to Falgy real quick and be like, this could be you, little guppy.
Interesting.
Oh, I flexed to Falgy already, like, well, at least to Cloudy of having more concurrent.
Yeah.
Anyways.
What, you flexed to Cloudy, the new channel? You flexed to, like, the person who just started their channel, like, a week ago?
No, I was
Nice one, buddy.
flexing about, like, mogging their boyfriend.
Yeah, yeah, interesting, yeah.
Dude. Holy shit. Anyways, let's keep
I think
going.
that covers the new mic, so true.
Having a disagreement.
True.
They're bad things, but you can overcome. Well, I won't even say the video thing, but you know what I mean. Like it's different levels of severity. But when there's children being involved, it's a type of thing where it's a nice person doesn't do those things.
I'll forward it
it's
to
not
you,
a
Yen.
slip up or a mistake that an argument with another adult friend could
That's what I sent to Cloudy.
be or anything like that. It's quite a serious situation.
Okay.
So, and I understand that it's also stressful because you do find it hard to be able to have people who give you that patience. So when Rebecca gives you that patience, it feels like they must be an amazing person. But sometimes they're just not, and they're trying to use you and make you think that they're nice. But sometimes nice people sometimes do wrong things that can't be overlooked just because they're nice to you. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Question
I'm gonna.
two- Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet again. I'm just gonna let the other two start talking.
So, like Lio explained,
God,
they unironically have PTSD from the Rosicall incident that took place within like a year before this. So, yeah, that's like Lio explained. They're very optics cocked right now, being like, "Oh, my reputation." Dude,
Like Cloudy.
babying the loser? Yes, they are babying the loser, unironically, dude. Because there are serious things to press Blaze for. Granted, the Nexus call, you know, SCC members, you know, the thing that Yen was like the head of, you know, for last year. They kind of like fumbled the bag, all right, like under Yen's role, all right.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, so Yen was essentially like the head of the SCC. Within the last year, they said we need a new transgender redhead to take over, and they saw Yen. Bro, Lio goons to robots, he is cringe. You know what? We all do our own thing. Thanks for the 2 slug.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Yeah, fucking hell. Anyways, we're gonna keep going.
But yeah, awesome. Anyway,
All right.
Blaze, you said you had a question?
Yes, and this is a very important question, and if I get a very harsh answer, I can't take it, and will do my best to take responsibility.
So it's Yen's fault? Okay, yes.
Am I an irredeemable cunt?
For us to decide.
Do not redeem.
All right.
Yo,
Because
chill.
what you've done is you have allowed children to be in spaces with creeps, freaks, and weirdos. One of which that, according to Susie, and I have literally...
I thought you were the head of the SCC, Ace? No, I am the murderer of the
That's
SCC.
true, that's true.
Big
No.
difference.
Ace
You
was
know-
in my DMs just like, I need
you know-
to save these guys.
You know people like Dexter Morgan, Patrick Bateman? That's like
Jeffrey
me.
Epstein.
That's like me to the SCC.
Yeah.
Yen, they looked at themselves as like the president of the SCC. They actually
You're
said,
like the P. Diddy of the FCC.
yeah,
of the
see,
SCC,
Yen
you know?
was like, I am going to be Doodle Tones' successor. All right?
No.
And she actually said that she looked at all of them as free labor. Okay, you know what? I won't leak anymore. Ace won't
made
look
that
in
public.
the VC chat. What's in VC chat? Yeah, and Vet, what's in VC chat?
What, no, Mike? What the fuck is... What the... Who... What?
You know, I'm just going to keep going.
Oh.
Louise and the things she's
What, Samp? Okay, yeah.
spammed her comments with child porn.
What the fuck is that?
It wasn't a spam. It was a singular link. But it led to child porn. Just straight up.
Lol?
Thank you for the
Just
distinction,
led
but,
to child porn.
a little bit of
What the
post-truth.
fuck?
Oh no, I'm
Happens.
just saying. It wasn't a spam. It was just. It's still child porn, and I still have
Yeah.
made it. No, I have still. I think told Blaze about that too.
I'm sure you
Or
have.
at least
not
I've.
something I think you-
At least.
I don't
At
think
least.
you said I
At
did.
the very least, I know I made it public.
Yeah. Did you know it, Blaze? Did you know?
You made the child porn public?
Dude.
Yes, I knew that CK Smith was retweeting child porn.
Not CK Smith. We're talking Halo fan.
So, Halo fan is an interesting case. That is a person I will put more attention to in the future. I know next to nothing besides what was mentioned in this call. Actually, I'll even give Yen something I've been given a little bit ago. So that, you know, they could they could take a peek at it if they want to. This is about the Halo fan stuff.
Please don't send me CP. Oh, okay.
And you
Not
said
again.
it's too late, but yeah, now we're going. Keeping going.
So wait, but it's interesting that Blaze just says an entirely different person. He's like, yeah, I know this person posted CP. It's like, no, we're talking about a different person. It's like, oh.
Yes.
So, what? Does he even know what the fuck's going on?
Not real. So I don't know. It's. I think he's probably just mixing and crossing dots here, because CK Smith was the one who like retweeted the underage character, like fictional art of like, you know, lewd art of Star Butterfly, and
Gotcha.
they referred to that as CP. And
Oh.
with Halo fan, the person's just actually being accused of sending a dick pic to a 15-year-old. So I actually have no clue if that's like how old Halo fan was, you know, what's going on there. That's a semi-new name for myself. So yeah. Again, not abuse material, but lolly at stuff at most. Yeah, no, which it's important to make that distinction because I don't want that term to be watered down. Do I still think it's bad? Yes. It's just a scale of severity and not trying to water down a serious label. So, yes. Anyways, Yen runs, and then we keep going.
But the fact that you also knew that CK Smith was doing that is also kind of a problem.
Yeah, I knew all the bad stuff Halo Smith did at the time I started the server, but I ignored it because I was being fucking selfish and only thought of him as a friend.
You thought of a dude who posts child porn as a friend?
Okay, when you say it like that, when you say
Now I know that sounds bad. What the fuck is that image, by the way? What does it
Look.
even mean?
Look, buddy, we were watching Cam Nugget's Chapel Rowan video, and
What?
throughout the entire video, he had Chapel Rowan like a top on.
What
And
the
everyone was
fuck is
joking
this,
about
bro?
him gooning over it.
What is this?
So yeah, that's where it came from.
Is this real? Like, did he actually pose for this, or is this
that
like
is-
manifested?
That is manifested. That is AI generated. It is. It's so beautiful.
Dude.
It looks like one of those like budget epic rap battles of history images, dude. That's
Well,
awesome.
it's fucking. It's good. Tyrone put in the chat like of Hiverton's stream when like Chapel Roan's fucking Cam moans, and I was like, okay, great.
Okay.
I've got this down.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the gesture, but unironically, Sam, I have several hours of stuff to still get through. But
Yeah, no, I thought I just wanted to share the love.
yeah, no worries. We love you, buddy. But we'll kidnap you for like Minecraft content later. So I'll
Right.
see ya.
Have fun.
God. Anyways, fuck me, dude.
Not anymore.
Oh, thank you for the 5, Edwin. I'm not over how this is about the guy who made Mario pissing. Yeah, I know. Oh, you know what's the fucked up part, Yen? I didn't even realize when I uploaded the Blaze call, but I'll act like I did it seriously. Don't link that. But the Blaze call that I had, I uploaded that on March 10th, so I uploaded a confrontation call with the Mario pissing guy on Mario Day.
Oh yeah, I know you did. You told me that, yeah.
Dude, I fucking won. Okay. I won. Oh boy.
Speaking of Mario pissing, anyway, bye Lio. He joined and left.
I'm gonna wind down for bed. I'm gonna make sure that, you know, I get to wind down for sleepies.
What's this? Me in this community?
Get me a fucking 13mm socket.
You swear? Interesting.
The fucking one that says 13mm on the fucking side.
Okay. Yeah, we get the gist. I'm not watching the full 2 minutes, but W. Alright, let's keep going. Fuck me.
I don't even understand how you were friends with CK Smith in the first place. He's the dude that's been trying to get you to beef with the Birdman for I don't know how long. Like
W not.
It's just he's got the I understand. It's like the child pornography is much worse, but it's like even
Thanks.
The child pornography is much worse, but is a crazy sentence.
Thanks, buddy. Also,
Thanks.
3 likes away from 50. Let's get there, guys. Almost 90 of you. I support you. I believe in you.
I'm disliking.
I believe in John Henry. Okay, we keep going.
Joe Hendry, you fake fan.
Oh.
Fuck you.
taking that out
That's my fan-made version.
of the question.
No.
You know, presuming like, well, I mean, I guess you've already confirmed that you knew, but like, even if I was to give you the benefit of doubt prior to this call and say that you just didn't know about CK Smith, right?
Okay.
I still wouldn't understand. He treats you like he treated you like garbage. You kept him around because he was a friend, even despite the fact that he was retweeting that kind of content. I don't understand, Blaze.
CK Smith.
Yeah, you know, honestly, dude, it sounds... I don't know why people would be around predators as friends, man. Like, I just... Can you imagine defending them, too? Like, that would be so fucking weird. Like, can you imagine defending them for 2 years?
I don't know. That's fucking weird. I don't fucking know. No one would do that. I don't know.
Fuck.
Makes you think.
Blaze supports tech tone is fucking insane. Okay, fuck off. Fuck me.
Tectone.
I actually thought he was in the call, and I was gonna be like, just a robot, friend of the channel, but no.
It's the blue guy.
Fuck. Okay, we continue.
Well, if you accepted it, it's because I felt that I really was being unfair towards the Birdman. That's why I listened to everything he said regarding the Birdman, if that's what you're referring to.
We lost him. He's lost in the weeds.
Yeah, see, that's my bad. I shouldn't have gotten lost in there.
Okay, I'll bring it back to center then. I don't care about the Birdman. I don't care about whoever the Birdman is. This is not about whatever commentary person you may or may not have beefed with. This is about the sheer and simple fact that you knew this person posted child porn.
Lio,
and you were fine with them being around you. 100% fine with it. Why? I want the real answer. I don't want any of this nonsense of they were nice. Because if I hear they were nice to me as a way to kind of go away from what I'm trying to bring out, I'm going to lose my mind on you. So why'd you actually keep them around?
Peach is going to pipe up. Don't be
I
mean.
can't think of the other reason, but I'll try.
Okay. I'm going to start thinking of some myself if you keep it up. Because the funny thing I've learned about
Sorry.
are 100% fine with those individuals. It's because they have their own skeletons and they're troll shielding. So I'm going to ask you very directly. Have you done something salacious?
Oh, I can hear her. She's revving it up.
Oh no, you do your thing, I
Fuck.
guess, because I don't think he's going to say yes to that, but...
Shut
the fuck up!
Bitch, just shut the fuck up, you bitch! Sorry.
Stop sweeping for Blaze, dude. Let him answer. I don't think he's gonna confess. So I'm gonna interfere. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, that reminds me of fucking Ponder. Anyways, no, see, the thing is, like, this is so...
Anyway.
Yeah, this is very chopped. This is very chopped. Optics cucked peaches is definitely a sight to see. Fuck me, dude.
No, because I was gonna. My actual question was: has Blaze done something like themselves?
That's kind of
just let him answer
Yeah,
Lios.
no, that's what I was like. If there was proof of that, yeah.
No, there's not.
Fuck.
Bro.
Guys, you've asked him to. You.
No!
No, I do fear you.
I do fear you.
Oh no.
That's why I'm afraid to answer, because I do fear you a lot.
Yeah, he fears you. It's all right. Okay, we're not gonna get
thank
anywhere if you're stressed out. So okay. So personally,
Fuck, Rosa was scared. Fuck.
Blaze, do you live with anyone?
No, I live alone in my apartment.
Okay, so you can. And you said that you were 35. Did you say?
Yes.
Okay, so you can live by yourself. Do you? How do you?
See, they're doing the
Lio was
checklist.
like doing the checklist of like revving up the R word, dude. But I know Lio is just sat in the corner, just rubbing his temples on his desk right now as he's listening to this.
Dude, they're really just... Do you have a conservatorship? Just gotta make sure. Do you think Lio controls the wolves?
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
You get about on your regular day. Do you work?
Yes, I work.
Do you work from home or do you work? You don't need to, obviously don't tell people what your actual job is, but do you work from home? Do you work with other people?
This is my address.
Well, I work every weekday between 9 a.m. and 12 p.m.
Okay, that sounds like a.
And I have the rest of the day off.
Sounds like a human. The subtitles.
It's what with coworkers.
Do you work with other people?
Yes, I do work with other people.
Yeah, do you get along
What's
with
your
them?
social security number?
Well,
Dude.
until just recently, not really. I didn't think about them. Just did my job and went home and spent the rest of my day doing what I wanted.
Yeah. Okay. I'm asking to kind of gauge where you are on like a social level, because it seems that you latch on a lot to people being nice to you, and dismissing a lot of bad behavior because they're being nice to you. And I wanted to know if you had people who you speak to in your real life, or you have a regular contact with people. So it seems that you have a more like basic banter, I would guess, like workplace chatter. But the thing with this is that
Fucking
if
British
you're
people.
that there's a load of people who you could be friendly
Sigh.
with who don't do bad
Don't worry, Ian.
things. And I understand that when you grow up and you start feeling like not a lot of people talk to you, that you're part of the outcasts. But there's a completely different there's a completely different thing between being an outcast because you find it a little harder to socialize with other people, and being an outcast because you're a degenerate and you don't sound like a degenerate individual.
That's why I
like,
joined the
you're coming in
FCK.
here and you're talking, which is a great thing, and you're answering questions, and I'm presuming from how
Yeah,
the tone is in here that it's been honest for the most part.
So she's just
it
trying to
seems
get
that
a
you're in the
gauge
former
of...
camp, not the latter.
Yeah, she's trying to get a gauge of his
I know
mental
you're
IQ.
35, so like the internet's a bit newer, but there's so many places that you could go where there are people who will genuinely talk to you and have a fun time talking to you, who aren't bad people. You don't have to settle for bad people, because I do understand that you struggle comprehending the severity of actions. But in this call here, Lio's not here to be angry at you for no reason. He's hopefully not angry at you at all, because you sound like you're here to have a conversation rather than a argument. So
Dude.
that doesn't get anywhere. But like Lio's here to inform you about the people you're around, and just to
buddy?
understand. But because
Dude.
I think the best thing that could happen from this call is you understanding that the people who you're around are bad people, and then be able to come out of this understanding that you could talk to a myriad of other people who are genuinely kind, and not just people who are using you because they feel like they can get around you, or they're terrible people. Right?
Bro.
And the people who you're hanging around right now are bad people. It doesn't matter if they're being friendly
Dude,
to you.
she just won't
If
shut
they're
up.
hurting other people, then there's no getting around it. They're bad all around, especially with how.
Do you remember when Lio was asking
severe
a question before this?
Yeah, that's gonna be forgotten, maybe even by Lio.
Yeah.
So it's like, dude, holy shit.
It's like, bro, hopefully Eli's not getting angry at you at all. Like, there's no reason to be like, fuck her. They were friends with people who posted, like, or like, sent, like, nudes to minors. What are you talking about?
Dude.
You're allowed to feel upset.
Anthony, I see it in your eyes, it makes sense to me. Sorry. Some of you won't even get that song. Yeah, I'll keep it playing. I had to speed it up a bit more. Fucking hell.
The acts of them are, okay? If it's not something that you would do yourself, if someone said to you, would you send a link to child porn, what would you say? I'm presuming you'd say no, right?
I would never think of it.
Sorry?
I would never even think of it.
Yeah, there we go. So if you would
Imagine
never
they
even
said yes.
comprehend even doing that action, and like
I thought
know
they
it's a
said
bit
that I
hard
had to think
explain
about
but
it.
it's because you think it's horrible, right? You wouldn't even want to.
Told you was going to get gay? It's because you're there, Lio. Owned.
You faggot.
So you shouldn't be hanging around people who would do that, okay? Does that make sense?
Right. May I say something?
Yeah. Sure.
Well, the thing is, the main reason I turned out this way, and just to clarify, this is not an excuse, but the reason the main reason I turned out this way is because for over 3 fucking decades, I've spent far too much time online. And for the record, I do treat the internet separately from real life. And that's, yeah. That's what I've been doing for over 3 decades. I barely had this social life. And honestly, my what's amazing is an excuse. The main reason I never had my social life is because I never even fucking tried. I never tried to
Oh, this
get
is
any real
chops.
accomplishment. My main accomplishment for so fucking long was to be a respected movie reviewer online, like Jeremy Johnson and Chris Stuckman. That has been a goal for so fucking long. And I didn't think much about real life. I just thought about the internet and just ignored people I noticed in real life and just went on with my day. I know it's a very bad way of thinking, and I learned it the hard way, but I should have learned it a lot sooner. I know many people probably aren't gonna believe me, but I am sorry about that, and I am trying to get more into the real world and keep more shit in my real life fucking private. That's what I am trying to do. My dreams never should have been fucking publicized, but it's far too late to change that as so many people know about them. Okay,
Right. Yeah.
but the
No
rest of you can talk now.
Yeah, no problem. Right. So just there's no need to be. Just take a deep breath. There's no need to get everything out all at once. All right. But so you want to be what you want to do on the internet is you want to go on and talk about movies and do all your movie review. Yeah.
Yeah, but then you just don't bring in
you wanna be
predators.
and you want to be a respectable person who people can watch, right? And you can do that. You know, with the internet, it takes a lot of time to do anything and everything. But the key thing that people look at when they're looking for someone, especially YouTubers, is they want to be able to feel like they could be safe in that kind of community. And I know that you would want a safe community for people who watch you. You just want to have a community
You're
of that
looking
where
at
you
the
just wanna go
FCK
on and talk
again.
about movies and that's it,
Yeah.
right? You don't want to deal with a load of drama of people coming in and getting a load of baggage because nobody wants to deal with that, right? So I know that you see the internet as separate from
Sorry,
real life,
it's just the
which
hypocrisy.
you're not the only one who does that. A
killing
lot of
me.
people do it, and a lot of people aren't even
She just
aware
goes
that
on
they
such
do it.
long
So it's already
tangents.
commendable that you recognize that as a fault.
Commendable,
So that's a
bro.
good thing. But when you go
Chopped.
on the internet, even though it's separate from your real life, like you're going on as Blaze the movie fan, you're not going on as your real name. You're not talking to the same kind of people who you would talk to. But when you go on the internet, you're talking to another person who's behind the screen, right? So you're still talking to real people. So for instance, I'm British, so I'm going to say, if you go into the pub and you're going to seeing your mates, you want people who be there who have the same morals as you, who wouldn't be doing bad things. You wouldn't be going to the pub with someone who would go, oh yeah, I posted child porn in such a place. Oh, I allowed kids to be harmed in such a location.
Yen, do you do this? Do you go to the pub and do this?
I've heard Sam does on the weekend when he goes to Weatherspoons.
Yeah, so Sam did try to go to the pub with internet adjacent, but yeah, it's a bit blocked.
Yeah.
It's a bit bleak, if you will. But yeah, I'll keep on going.
I've actually heard that Sam didn't want to go because Cinderella was too small.
Fuck. Ew, they're British. True!
Imagine being that.
Well, no, I wouldn't.
I'm so glad that you didn't see my song in the beginning of the stream, but anyways.
Let me go back real quick, hold on.
Yeah, so I understand. So you've got this disconnect, right? You wouldn't in real life because nobody wants to hang around that sort of behavior.
Oh,
but on the
you
internet,
fuck.
especially when you already find it harder to communicate.
Christ. I think we both read the same thing.
Thanks for the till.
You know, like cargo ship like cranes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, just curious if you knew about them.
Bro's a yo-yo. Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll keep going. Fuck me.
Socialize with people and understand social cues. It's going to be even harder when the internet is so parasocial just by its nature. But if you find out that someone is doing something which would make you not want to be around them in real life, you should treat it the same way. So if you see someone on the internet do something that you wouldn't like in your real life, in your real friend group, you shouldn't be doing that online. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because now, like, even if, just to put it another way, this isn't the way for a lot of things, but you can see now that you're in a situation because you wanted to be friendly with these people who haven't been right with you, haven't been good people, haven't been right with other people. You're now sat in a call being, being lectured and told off, and it's a very stressful situation that you're in right now. And I
Dude.
understand it. I'd be stressed out with you too. And
Shut
this
the
is
fuck
kind of
up!
situation that you don't want to be on online, right? It's
Oh
not a
my
nice thing to
God.
be pulled into a call to talk about serious stuff like this, is it?
I just want to say that I have to go and sleep in 2 hours, and I have work tomorrow. But
We won't be here that long. Calm
Yeah,
down.
no, don't worry. We're not going to keep you. We're going to let you have a nice.
All
you
right.
need to kick your feet up before bedtime anyway. Don't worry about it. But
Oh my god, shut the fuck
yeah,
up!
yeah, but you don't want to be stuck in
your
situations like this
bedtime.
where you're having to clean up after other people. What you want to do is find yourself some friends who have the same morals as you, who don't do this kind of stuff. So that way you can go and do your own work. You can make whatever movie review you want, and you'll have the options open to you of being able to talk to other people who like the same
Who the
movies.
fuck's saying rip audio, dude? If you... Look. My voice is fine. Your ears need fixing. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
What do you want? What's up, little guppy?
I was just seeing if the audio worked.
Yeah, it always works.
You do, and then you turn off the internet after you've done all that, and then you pop your feet up, have a brew, and then go to sleep, rather than having to deal with this stuff.
I want to say something. I do not want to just associate with people who have the same morals as I do. That would be fucking boring. I'm not like Steve Jobs.
Not the thing to say here.
People who are fucking different.
No. Not the thing to say. Not the thing to say. No, not the move to play.
Doodle tones. Oh fuck. Oh,
Yep.
Doodle tones hit him with the fucking. Oh, here we go again. Fuck. There it is.
Dude, holy fuck.
Oh no. Okay,
Fucked up,
so
dude.
when I'm saying morals, right? There's different levels. Okay.
Right.
So I'm not
This is
saying
bleak.
cut off all people who have slightly different political opinions, let's say, or cut off people who there's different ways we can where there's leeway, right? For instance, some people may think differently on taxation or something, or roads. Or I don't know why I'm stuck on politics, but that's the only thing I can think of. Different artists. Some people prefer traditional art, and they may go, "Oh, I would never touch digital art in my life." I would
Pedophiles.
still be friends with those people. But there's some base
Okay.
morals, right? So base
Right.
morals are: would you hurt somebody? Would you hurt a child? Would you look at a certain sexual imagery? And these kind of the baseline moral I'm talking about is hurting people. Serious stuff that people from any other, like all groups, would say that is wrong. Are you following? Like, for instance, you say that you don't want to be around people who have all the same morals, but I'm pretty sure that you wouldn't want to be around people who kick puppies. Yeah?
Where would we be without
Well,
Peach's
as
Morley
Doodle
Prince
Tones-
family?
I think you should kick puppies.
What the fuck? When did Diddy Tones join?
This is extortion.
Okay, Doodle Brit, we're gonna have you... No, go back to your normal voice, okay? This is actually,
Okay,
like,
hold-
very scary. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm kicking you. We don't need Rusty here. Yeah, maybe a better conversation. Yeah, nice one, Hila. Alright. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Fuck.
Of course not.
Yeah, and that's because that is a crucial core moral value. That's a core moral value, and that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about all the slight variations in thought process. I'm talking about core moral values. So the core moral values, I'm guessing from talking to you, is that you don't like hurting animals. You would never do that. You would never hurt real people. I bet you wouldn't go out and shoot somebody. That would be horrible. You probably wouldn't want to
Okay.
go out and have a
No!
fist fight. Let's say. And you probably wouldn't want to as you said, you wouldn't want to look at sexually explicit imagery of children, arse, and that kind of stuff. That's your core moral values, and that's the kind of thing that
Bro.
you want to make sure is out of your circle.
Yeah, I think that celebrating when someone dies is fucking wrong no matter what. It always pisses me off when people do that because the people who died are. Oh, sorry.
Please stop going on about non-related topics.
Oh no, it's alright. He's understanding. So yeah, for
He's
example, yeah,
understanding?
exactly.
Dude, the
If
sweep.
you had people in your friend group saying, "I'm glad that such a person."
Peaches is 2 steps away from pulling out kindergarten blocks and handing them to Blaze. True. Fuck.
Person's dead. That would be a core moral value you wouldn't want in your friend group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the same. It's the same thing here. What Lio and Susie are here to talk to you about are there certain people in your friend group who you know that they've done bad things that go against your core moral values that you've kept around, and they want to understand why. Yeah.
Well, the sad thing is that we know why.
Yeah, because they've been nice.
Because they've been
Right.
nice, and the biggest problem here, and I know you came in late, Blaze is allowed intentionally, mind you, knowing what they've done, knowing who they are, has allowed them to be in spaces with children.
Yeah.
And that's unacceptable.
It is
every
unacceptable.
On every possible turn. Now, I know that Blaze is on the spectrum. I get that. But he knows right from wrong. He knows it.
Yeah, I know. It's just I wanted to try and like set a firm foundation for the call because I don't mean to sound like like rude to anyone involved, but I'm pretty sure that it's just going to stress out Blaze if they can't quite grasp where the crux of the issue is, and then it would stress you out if Blaze then doesn't understand, and then it just goes around in a circle.
No, I get it, but at the same time, I think he's, at this point, certainly, knows exactly what we're talking about here. So, Blaze, the question is,
Sure.
why have you continued to allow it? Why have you treated other people poorly who have not done these terrible things? Again, I use Ephrom as an example.
Yes.
Because you just kicked him from your server just because some other person asked you to. You kept Carmen Rider around. You kept Halo Fan around. You kept these other people around. You treated Susie like garbage, and to be real with you right now, I am getting real tired of people treating Susie badly. I've barely been around you guys, and I've noticed that pattern. I'm getting real sick of it. I'm also getting real sick of people treating Umbra.
That is crazy. Hot take. This should have been when they got out the Rosanna treatment. Okay, let's
Oh wow.
No. Relax. You're bloodthirsty, but you're sadly not going to get your thirst quenched with that one. Okay. Anyways.
It's like garbage. Also a pattern I've noticed, specifically with the adults here. I don't know why. And overall, I am tired of every single time somebody gets out of line, lo and behold, they've allowed children to be put in harm's way. I'm sick of it. I am genuinely sick of it. So, Blaze.
Sure.
You said earlier that you fear me. Why do you fear me?
Because brutally honest.
I see. And you fear honesty?
Okay.
That was a question. Do you fear honesty?
No.
Then why do you fear me?
Because I fear that you are gonna get a lot of people to hate me.
Where'd the subtitles go?
Blaze, this is where I have to be that brutally honest you're worried about.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
What gets people to hate you and will get people to hate you?
Okay, now I can
is
understand what's
not
being
me.
said.
I
Thank
know.
you.
In fact, more to the point is your lack of proper action. Because when you were given the opportunity to actually be held accountable, to be given actual apology to these people you have harmed and these people that you have put in danger, you did the most YouTuber apology I've seen since Eugenia Cooney.
Oh,
and you,
actually,
go ahead,
Oh my
if I
god,
may,
crazy.
so about that video, by the way, this was something brought up in the chat earlier, and I've just been kind of waiting for my turn.
Sure.
Habit, the person who's grooming you called Drama, mentioned.
Yeah, no, she maliciously framed it just like... So now she's actually naming it. But earlier she was
Yeah.
like, you were defending a groomer or whatever. Or,
Yeah.
And so, like, she referred
And
to
you want to know
RCB as a
how
groomer.
wrong? And you want to know how wrong that is? Check out my latest video. Oh my god.
Oh my god, let's dox Yen. Hold on. Let me...
No, not again.
Wow. Let me see. Oh my god, it's Yenny Anderson. Wow, re-examining the SCC. Wow, it's an hour. Wow, you guys like drawing and listening to things? Well, don't need no need to fear, because fuck me. Why is it not letting me click it? See, it's actually unwatchable. That's the
No.
Yeah, I have a.
Ooh. It's habit, guys. But
Yeah.
yeah, I know. Anyways,
Stop it.
I'll link that in the description. Maybe, potentially. I'll shout it out.
That they had told you to keep that video up where you admitted to not caring about things relating to predators being called out. Yet you deleted it and then went around telling others that Habit told you to delete it.
Is that true?
Do you mind
Blaze?
explaining?
Sorry. Let me
And
repeat
then
that.
went
I
around
did kind
telling
of miss it.
others caring about that. They had told you to keep that video up where you admitted to not caring about things relating to predators being called out. Yet you deleted it and then went around telling others that Habit told you to delete it.
Interesting.
Is that true?
Do you mind
Blaze?
explaining?
Well, the truth is, I only listened to a bit of what he said and ignored the rest of what he said. Yeah, I don't have a bad habit of doing that.
That's not ignoring. You lied, Blaze.
Lol.
You lied to people. How do you take accountability on things when you lie to people? Can you explain that one to me?
Dude.
No.
Like, this is also not the first time you have admitted to, or you have
Ace, this is not very inclusive towards your vampire audience. Good night, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry for Sin City. It's nearly 4 a.m., y'all. Gonna drop dead in bed, lol? Have fun with the rest of the chopped call. Just make sure to leave the stream on while you sleep, okay?
I called out or admitted to lying either, Blaze. Like, I have the chat logs from the Nexus. You were called out at least twice in that chat, too.
Well, I was afraid that no one what I did. It would only make things worse for Habit.
Whose decision is that to make? Yours or Habit's?
Mine.
No,
You think
incorrect
that,
answer.
You think that it's your decision to decide what's best for Habit?
Yes.
Habit, how old are you?
No, it's
I'm
not
sure
my
you'll tell me in the
decision.
chat. I'm sure
Habit
somebody
says
will see
22.
what Habit. You think that you need to tell a 22-year-old what's best for them?
Yes.
Is that what you're telling me, Blaze?
Yes.
Blaze, did you not understand the question? Okay, you did understand the question. Why did you run around lying to people, Blaze?
Yes. No, kidding. Dude,
I want the actual answer here.
I already explained it. Habit's a false accuser. This is gonna be annoying now.
Because I was in a hurry, and the main thought was to just get to see a therapist as soon as possible. That's why I stopped making videos for a while.
That wasn't the answer.
I never asked you. I never asked you why you stopped making a video. I asked you why you lied to people, and I needed to see a therapist is not an answer to why you lied to people. I ask you again. Why did you lie to people? For the record, the last thing you want to do is sit there and take your time to conjure up a lie to tell me. I'm not going to believe it. So don't waste both of our times doing that, please.
Ooh. So yeah, this is getting.
You a long time to answer the question, Blaze. I don't appreciate it.
And to be fair, it's better to just give them a moment to think. There's literally only going to be issues. If
Holy
you
shit. 2.0.
They've already mentioned that they're stressed out, so it'll take an extra.
The audio peak.
What's the answer?
What's the answer? that's what you're supposed to come up with, bro.
Homework?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Fuck me.
I know.
Right. Okay.
I did it. Well, I am being honest when I said that I did. I didn't misunderstand what happened said willingly. I misunderstood. Yeah.
It's alright.
I don't know what else to say.
Okay, it's okay. There's no need for anyone to start forcing people to speak when they're not ready. If you need a breath, take a breath, okay? Because Lio more wants to get onto what's going on, right? Rather than it being an argument here, okay? And the best way to do that is for everyone to more take a moment to try and understand each other.
God, this is why this call was over 2 hours.
It's alright. There's no need to rush, okay? What Lio's trying to understand.
Is that Peach's voice I hear? Yes.
That what was her name? Lio? Habit, that you started telling people that Habit had asked you to take down a video. Yeah? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
He said that I should take the video. Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember why you started telling people why they did ask for you to take the video down?
The truth is, I was going to re-upload it, but it wasn't ready away from my computer. It wasn't ready off my computer when I wanted to re-upload it.
Okay. Okay, I think we're getting lost in the weeds a little bit.
Maybe
it
Lio
doesn't matter
should
where the
start
video is
shouting
right now, okay?
again.
That's not part of the question.
Oh.
What Lio and Susie want to know
Okay.
is Habit told you to keep a video up, yeah?
Yeah.
That's not, yeah, I'm not going to ask you about the video. That doesn't matter right now. The question is, why did you tell people that Habit asked you to take it down?
That's okay. That is weird.
Because of that, I could think.
So
Okay, I can't say. I shouldn't say that because Leo gets angry at me.
No, he won't get angry at you. You're talking to me right now. It's all right, and there's
Fuck
no wrong answers.
off, dude. Shut the fuck up. Let's point your fingers together, look left and right. Lio Convoy's gonna get mad at me, guys. Peaches, protect me, okay? I don't want to be giving you a straightforward answer. Because Lio Convoy's gonna touch me.
Who
Shut
the
the fuck up, dude.
Who the fuck is
Who the
Spike?
fuck is Spike?
Fuck.
Can I just chip
We
in
just
real
want to be
quick?
able to. Yes.
Hey, Blaze, can you hear me?
Who is it?
My name's Lumi. You're not gonna know me. But I'm a friend.
Yeah,
of
this
Lio's
is
and Eric's
this,
here.
this is
Susie,
chopped.
and the other people in this call.
Oh,
And I'll
not
just tell you, okay? You don't have to worry about Lio yelling.
Lumi, dude.
If Lio even tries to yell, I will pull him aside, okay?
Alright.
No yelling will happen. So
Oh,
right?
no, no, no.
Oh.
no, 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 no. Did I tell you that I had to speak to Lumi once in DMs? Because people had the thought that they got into Cat Slayer, and they tried giving me this guilt trippy crap. I'd have to find it somewhere again, but fuck me, I hate this person.
Yeah.
For that, and obviously all the stuff I did with Lio, because fuck me, they're insane.
Yeah, I know only very briefly about them. I think I know like one fucked thing that they did, and I just see
Lumi's
them
just
around.
psychotic.
Yeah, but don't worry, they'll handle the alpha if he crashes out.
Yeah, fuck me, man.
Fucking hell.
All you have to do is answer honestly. It doesn't matter how long it takes you. Just answer honestly, okay?
Alright.
Just take some deep breaths. Okay?
Yeah.
And I hope you heard that, Lio.
I hope you heard that, Lio. Bro, shut the fuck up.
Coughs in the background.
Yeah.
Getting a high score in Tetris.
That's awesome.
Based, okay.
This is you playing Minecraft, dude. He was playing Tetris instead. I'm gonna play Tetris actually. Hold on.
No, different Lumi, Midge. This is that furry
different
Lumi.
This is Furry Lumi, the one that's on Lio's channel.
I hope you heard that, though. If you start yelling at him, I will pull you aside and stop you. You're not gonna yell at this person, understood?
Well,
oh, shut the fuck up, you gay little faggot. I'm so sorry. I hate them so much, dude. Yeah, I did not know they were going to be in this call. I actually can't stand their voice, dude. They have the cadence of Cinny Barrow Free. Like, can you blame me? Like, can you listen to that voice and tell me you're not hearing that as well? Also, don't look at the call-ins.
Don't look at the call-ins?
Sorry, don't look into side chat. At the call-ins, I promise. It's not anything bad. What do you think of that? What do you think, buddy?
And don't.
Well, the reason why I made a rushed video is
No.
so terrible about what I did on YouTube server that I was.
Lio, if you even try yelling at any of these people, I will handle it. Okay? Yeah. You thought that you felt fear in your past before? No. No. I'll show you true fear. Okay, buddy?
Shut the fuck
up. Yeah.
Dan. No.
To just go to bed and never wake up. But the only reason I woke up is because my father told me it was a bad idea, or someone else, and you would really like to me it was a bad idea. I don't remember if it was, yeah, my father told me it was a bad idea. As far as I remember, I think my mother did too. That is the reason why I made a rush video, and that is the reason why I deleted the social evil habit. Told me not to delete it because I was in a rush, just going to bed and never waking up, so I felt so bad.
Okay, that's
Okay.
Blaze, yeah.
That's not
Blaze,
explaining why
alright,
you
just
lied.
okay? You're not in trouble. There's something to help you, okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, so I want you to slow down for a second and just follow my words, okay?
Okay.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Yeah, Lio, if you
No,
yell,
just do,
I
when I say
will
breathe
kill
in,
them.
you breathe in. When I say breathe out, you breathe out, okay? Just breathe in very slowly, alright? Breathe in.
I have one question.
Just tell
Is
them not
that-
to
I have
breathe
a
out.
Coke in this call. Is that a
Yeah.
good idea?
What do you mean?
Recording the call, do you mean?
No, I mean, I'm drinking Coke while I'm in this call. Should I do that or not?
It's
That's
fine. You can have your chosen
Alright.
beverage. That's okay. However, I'm going to ask you to
Dude.
be obsessed with me, so you can calm down a bit, okay? You're very, very wound up right now, and that's not good for you, okay?
I'm breathing.
No. Just do as I say, okay?
Okay.
When I say breathe in,
Breathing.
you breathe in. Breathe out.
Breathe.
When I say breathe out, okay?
Right.
Breathe in.
Dog.
Breathe out. Breathe in.
I
Breathe
wanna,
out.
I wanna
in.
scream.
Nice and deep.
Fuck
Breathe out.
off.
Breathe in. Breathe out. Look at that. See how much nicer it feels now?
Yeah.
Whenever you feel very pent up,
She knows
just
it
remember.
feels when you're not
You can
friends
also
with
take a break and do
pedophiles.
your breathing exercise. Okay? That's perfectly allowed. And that's okay.
Alright.
Alright? Now I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna let Peaches continue, okay?
Oh, this is my first introduction with. Do you mean the popular YouTube channel Pizzas?
That's not me. No. Sadly not.
Sorry, no,
All
Pizza
right.
is not present.
Okay, so it's not hopeless Pizzas, but someone else. Alright, fair enough.
Just
blend it in.
Remember your breathing exercises, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself.
Did
so
he
you don't
just
need to hear me,
lie?
okay? But if I hear
What? I'm so confused.
I think there was like a person named Lovely Peaches. I don't know if they're talking about the same.
Oh.
I don't know. Lol.
that you're getting wound up again, I will interfere. Alright?
Right.
Take it easy.
Alright, so I'm getting a picture now. You felt bad about a video, so you took it down. Okay. So
No, that's not exactly what happened.
yeah, okay.
I was in a rush and I wanted to just go to bed and forget about everything and just sleep for the rest of my life. That's what
Yeah, they
ended
did
up
not
happening.
stop
I
at
did
all.
start work the next day. But I was going to sleep for the rest of my day after I got back home from work.
That's great, but why did you
Alright,
spread a
so
lie?
that happens, yeah, and then when you're asked about the video, what was it that made you tell people it was a habit that asked you to take it down?
Listen, to a bit of the conversation, but looking back, maybe I was hearing stuff that wasn't really there because of stress.
So you think you misheard them? Is that what you're saying?
A bit of what he said, I deleted the video shortly after I heard that. I did hear.
I'm just saying, guys, I have this at 2 times speed, and so those pauses are chopped.
I did hear the entire conversation, but
okay.
Like I said, I was in a rush to. But like I said, I felt so much guilt that I just wanted to sleep for forever and never do anything else with my life.
No, they lied. Oh, so they did just pretend not to be hopeless Peaches. Okay. Weird.
Gaslighting and all
That's always what
this.
happened.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, I'm starting to understand now. Does that... Like, I know it's not the most clean-cut, easy explanation here, Lio, but I think it does make sense, especially considering this call, that there could have been cross wires. Did Habit come to you afterwards and ask you about it? After you started telling people that they asked you to take it down, I mean.
Well, no. Well, the thing is, I was just afraid that no matter what I said to him, I would only make things worse. That's the reason why I didn't even try to get in contact with him after that call. And I would ask my therapist what I could really do about it.
Okay. Did you apologize for what was in the call in the video?
Not yet.
I actually have a better question. Did they tell you what they wanted in text, or did they tell you what they wanted in voice call?
Okay.
Did Habit tell you in text or in voice what they wanted?
As far as I recall, he did it in the call.
All right. Can somebody read off to me what Habit says when they respond? Because I'm curious.
Habit said that they said it in the VC with Ellie. So I'm guessing
Yeah,
the VC between Ellie
that's true.
and players. I guess Habit was also there.
Okay.
My favorite person.
Well, it's possible that some wires got crossed. The main problems are still the main problems. Rebel Rosie here has given you no shortage of patience, has tried her best.
I do think that that patience should continue, because if you're jumping from point to point, Lio, it's not really going to make a lot of sense.
I'm going to jump from point to point.
Okay, because it'd be a lot easier to try and go through slow and steady rather than trying to brute force through.
I'm not trying to brute force anything. I was trying to go somewhere with this.
Okie dokie.
Dude, there's still 40 minutes of this left, guys.
The problem I'm having here, Blaze, the problem everyone has had with you consistently, is that you know that what you are doing is wrong, and instead of correcting the behavior, you just continue to do it. And you have been called upon before to correct behavior, and your response to that is to essentially blow people off. I want to know why.
Well, that's because for a long time I've cared far more about videos than people. I valued online videos far more than people.
Well, that's not really accurate either, Blaze, because you do these terrible things in the favor of other people. You don't do it in the favor of a video. You do it while still siding with horrible people. My question is why? Because that's not about videos. That's about people.
Okay.
You called somebody's grooming drama. That wasn't about videos.
Yeah, you're right.
Like when you kicked Ephrom out and kept child predators in your area, knowing what they were, that wasn't about videos, that was about people.
Yeah.
I want to know why.
That's fucked.
I know, it's bleak. Yeah, so I will say, like, out of everyone in these calls, I feel like Lio's the only one that, like, I'm seeing actually unironically have, like, the realistic standpoint. Diddle Tones was fine with the hypocrisy point, but I don't like their RCV framing and, like, some SCC stuff that they frame. It's, like, really odd. And Peaches and Lumi are trying to be, like, therapists in the call. So it's like, bruh. And the Nexus call was just a nightmare. There was no there was no good ones in that.
Is that the one where it's just like the little glove shadows?
You got Ephrom, Souvlivvy, Fractured Light,
Yes, the glove shadows, yeah.
Yeah, your soldiers.
They're dead to me.
Because I don't value people much.
Why? Well, more importantly, actually, I'll recant that. It's not that you don't care about people much, Blaze, because again, these other people you treated poorly was in the service of other people. So the better question is, why is it the people you care about always tend to be the worst of people? Like Rebecca, or Carmen Ryder, or Halo fan. Why isn't it people like Umbris or Susie? They just wind up being people that you toss to the side or you treat poorly in favor of these other individuals. I would like to know why.
Well, because I don't value people online as much as I should. No.
Okay, that again does not.
I think Lio was actually a distance away.
Because the people that you are
You guys literally playing Tetris.
people that you treat favorably compared to decent people. So unfortunately, your answers of I don't treat people online like people, that doesn't hold true here. You clearly do. You just don't treat decent people like people. The question I'm asking Blaze is why? Why give Carmen Ryder all this kindness and space to be a scumbag, but you'll treat people like Umbris, Susie, and Habit poorly? Or Rebecca, you know what she's done, you know what she allowed. You're fine being around her. Didn't even so much as call her behavior out. Why is this acceptable behavior to you?
Because I have best of morals. I can think of other reasons.
What is it about your morals that communicates to you that treating scumbags in a positive way is okay, but treating decent people like Susie at all is treating them decent is a bad thing? Why?
Yeah.
Well, honestly,
Dude, 2 times speed and that much dead ass still fucking with me.
for far too long,
Yeah.
I cared more about.
I mean, yeah, and look. Yeah, that is
What
2
you on
times.
now? Yeah, 2 times, yeah.
I am unironically
It's
doing
like,
2 times
bruh.
speed. That.
I am playing Tetris.
Yeah, that is the reason.
But these scumbags aren't even popular.
Yeah.
You know. Okay.
I meant popularity for myself.
I think what just to clarify, Blaze, when you say popularity, do you mean popularity on the internet or do you mean
Yes.
popularity in a friend group?
Yes, I mean popularity on the internet. I've been so obsessed with that for far too long.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you've explained that you've been honest with that. Because saying that sentence,
Dog.
right? Do you feel good about that sentence?
Yeah, but I don't feel good about associated with Carmen Ryder. I should have blocked her a long time ago.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm pretty sure, right, that you wouldn't like it if someone started treating you poorly because they wanted to be popular now, would you?
No, for a long time thought that Night hated me because he said that I'm not part of the SEC, and it didn't even take him full explaining to me that was not the case for me to realize that he's not saying it out of hate.
All right, okay.
It doesn't really have anything to do with what I'm saying and asking, because you said popularity on the internet. None of the people that you've allowed in your circles, that you've allowed around these children, have been popular individuals. Not on the internet, not
You're right.
So that doesn't answer the question either, Blaze, and I need you to actually answer the question. Because it sounds like you're just saying what you think would look good on the back of a Cracker Jack, or would sound good on an after-school special, and that is absolutely not why I'm asking you here. You said brutally honest, so give me the brutal honesty. Why were you fine with these people, to the point where you allowed them to harm other people who had done nothing wrong?
Dude.
Well,
2 times speed.
Personal gain. There's nothing else I can think to say.
What personal gain was it to be around these people?
Because they consider me friends. Yeah, there's nothing else I can think of.
Did Susie not consider you a friend? Or Umbris? Or Habit? Or Ephrom? I know Ephrom did. Past tense. Ephrom literally said in that call that you were, previously, his best friend. But you'll treat predators better than you treated Ephrom. So what personal gain was there, Blaze?
Bro.
Well, because based on literally everything you are trying to tell me here, you know what the answer is. You just don't want to say it. And I need you to stop running from the truth. Otherwise, we will be here all night.
Dude. Blake. It's okay.
Do you just like people like that? What's that? I know you said something, but I didn't hear it. What was it?
Na, 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 pray the Lord.
One moment. Discord has been acting up for a couple people.
Sweep!
Been with
Discord
me earlier,
sweep.
and a couple people in chat said the same thing.
Hopeless sweepers. Two times speed, everybody.
I'm trying to. Well,
I'm starting to realize
You're going to be able to dress this up and make it sound nicer than it really is. You just need to be honest.
this is crazy how long this call is.
Yeah. Fuck, I fucked up in Tetris.
I'm gonna take it out on Blaze.
Yeah. Said Lio on the call.
Where's Blaze?
Don't care. Where's Blaze?
Oh, that's not it.
Dude, 2 times speed and it's still being this chop, bro. Three more donos and I will sing a song in front of Yen.
No, please don't. Guys, please don't go no. Please. Please.
That's the only
Please.
answer I can think of.
Mog.
That's. I told you earlier that what we're not going to do is sit and call and listen to you talk about how you're a terrible person.
Well, to be fair, okay, let's have a moment, right? Because
I'm
I'm gonna ask a couple questions now, okay, Blaze?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, do you usually? I do a similar thing. Everyone does to a certain extent. But I wanted to ask: do you kind of change your behavior sometimes based on who you're around?
Oh yeah. I blindly believe people online all the fucking time without even thinking about what they're telling me. And I never, and I never supported it, but corroborated it.
Do you understand?
Aw, thank you for the 5 access, do? Okay. Two more.
I just ignored that aspect of it and liked it for other stuff.
Yeah. Okay, because one thing that I've noticed that you have said some mean things about people.
Yeah.
And it seems to be when you're around groups of people. Is it your way of fitting in?
Yes.
There's still one more Axis, but thank you for the 10. Thanks, Axis. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Little guppy. Dude, if I swear if your next dono is just an exclamation point.
Okay.
Don't do it.
And you wanted to start trying to fit into a group because you wanted to be popular?
Mogged. Okay, we hit the goal. Alright. That's the second goal we hit tonight, guys. Dude, you guys are spectacular. You know, I love all of you. Alright, I just gotta see, I just gotta give them motivation yet.
The gun's kissing the back of my neck.
While I'm setting up a new dono goal, I'm trying to think of like what song should I, grant the audience.
Oh. Song about these people in Paris. I think you'd really like to sing that one.
No, we don't. No,
You do.
no. In fact, actually, I'll make this
But you do.
5 super chats, but $5. 3 hours. Okay. All right. Did I miss something? I guess I'm just gonna use the same reason. Dude, it's not letting me do another goal.
Thank God.
Holy fuck. I gotta actually do some homework before I conk out. Good night. Yeah, fair enough. Dude, I'm trying to think what song I should do. Dude, I might just have to do Frank Sinatra or something.
God.
Right, Yen? British national anthem? No.
Yeah.
I don't even know that song.
Oh, it's karaoke yet.
No. We're not doing that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Alright. For all of you little guppies, there was a song I was thinking of. And I understand that this would be chopped. Actually, let me why is it I click it? Click. Holy shit. Click. Let's do another dono goal. Hold on, guys. I forgot how to do it. Oh, it's right here. Lol. 5. Yeah, start another goal. Just for you little guppies. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Right? Do La Macarena? Okay, I gotta think of something that fits the theme of tonight. I was thinking of Elton John, I'm Still Standing, but that doesn't really fit. Ah. Fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna do a random song, guys. I'm sorry. You guys will hate me. You guys will hate me. You know what, Yen?
No. The fucking game hates me, dude.
I'm gonna go emo on you guys.
Oh no.
I should not have this one at full volume though. Here we go. Here we go. I'm so hyped. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. I never want to let you down or have you go. It's better off this way for all the dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took. Remember when you broke your foot from jumping up the second floor? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You wear me out. What will it take to show you that it's not the life it seems? I've told you time and time again, you sing the words but don't know what it means to be a joke. And look, another line without a hook. I held you close as we both shook for the last time to think of her. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You wear me out. This is where we are, Yen. Yeah. You know how it is, Yen. It's okay. I'm okay, Yen. Forget about the dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took. You said you read me like a book, but the pages are all torn and frayed. Now I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay now. I'm okay now. But you really need to listen to me, 'cause I'm telling you the truth. I mean this. I'm okay. Trust me. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. welcome. Might have
Disavow.
fucked up near the end, but we're okay. That's how I felt after looking at this call. Okay, we continue. We continue. You know what? For another Mogging Yen sesh, let's get to the let's meet the goal again. If you want me
Don't
to
do that,
embarrass
guys.
Yen. Okay.
Please don't. He's not only like this.
Yes.
I'm guessing to have a few friends, right?
I get more about popularity than making friends.
More about popularity. All right, thanks for clarifying. Okay, so I understand that everyone does a bit of masking. I'm sure in Senate, people in this call have all done a little bit of things where they act a bit more rough and tough, act more like Lio. I did that last year when I was in a bad space to a severe degree, which I shouldn't have been doing. So everyone does it. No need to feel shame, and I'm not shaming you. I am going to explain why it's wrong, what you've been doing, but I understand. So, okay. If you're trying to fit in for popularity, I understand. Sometimes you want to... The healthy ways you can do it is if, let's say, a group of friends start using a bit of slang terminology, that's fine. But if you're getting to the point where you're hurting other people, do you really want to be around that group if you're then hurting other people? And I know that you said that you find it difficult to care about people on the internet, which I'm thankful that you're honest about that. But if you are finding yourself being mean, is that the kind of person who you want to be?
Yeah.
He says.
No, I don't.
I can't wait.
Be that kind of person.
No. Which is good. You shouldn't be like that. So...
But I think, okay, let's get into politics for a minute. For a long time, I've thought of people on the left and right as the extreme left and the extreme right, and have even in that way to very good friends of mine. And yes.
I'm sorry, I think we got lost in the weeds, but I do know that there is... just asking, is English your first language?
No, I still think but I've spoken English for far longer than I speak more languages. I'm terrible at my mother language.
Oh, okay, alright, okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't want to start talking too fast, British people and all that. I slur my words like no tomorrow and I'm not even drunk.
Fucking British people.
Okay, so moving away from politics for a moment, I know that you wanted to try and make a point, but I think the general thing is, regardless of anything like that, if you're hurting people to join a group, join a clique,
okay,
that's a bad thing. And that is on you to change, right?
Right.
And if you feel guilty about what you've done, the best thing you can do is try and remove yourself from that situation. You don't just have to be with these people, okay?
Yeah.
There are a lot of nice people you can talk to, and if you find yourself in a
Dude.
situation where you're trying to join in with a group of people and it means that you're being mean to other people and hurting people's feelings or treating people in a way that you wouldn't want to be treated, they're not people who you should be around.
Yeah, you're right. Do you think it's better that you drop the mindset altogether that people on the internet and people in real life should be treated differently?
I think that you should treat people both online and offline the same way. You would want to treat someone, if you wanted to be like, for instance, we'll go to your work, you've got co-workers, right?
Yeah.
You would want to be friendly with those people. You wouldn't want to be saying nasty things to them, would you?
Of course not.
No, and I understand it's going to be hard to move from a friend group because I do get it. Moving out of a friend group is really tough, but there's so many people out there who'd be willing to accept you. But the first thing you have to do is understand what the bad behavior is and genuinely want to be different. And, and I can tell from you being in this call that you do want to do the right
so
thing.
much
You
yap.
get so caught up in the
3
popularity
times
and just trying to
speed.
brute force into doing these movie reviews. But then you find yourself in sticky situations where people don't want to listen because they see you around bad
How
people
are
and
you
doing bad
still
things. Then you don't feel good about yourself because then you feel guilty about
understandable?
what you've done, right?
Yeah.
So if you start doing actions that make you feel guilty, the best thing to do is to apologize, is to reach out. And it might be scary, but it's always better to reach out and go, I'm so sorry for what I've done. Because you could potentially become friends with those people again who you've hurt the feelings of. And if not, that's also fine because it's still good to apologize and move on rather than to
Dude.
continue with the behavior and continue down a darker path.
How can I perfectly understand them at 3 times speed?
Who?
Right, never mind.
Yeah, so I know that I hijacked the call a little bit, but I think there are a lot of people who are actually hurt with your actions, so I'm going to let them talk. But
Yeah, I know.
understand what I've said about if you feel guilty about something, you have to apologize. And then in the future, when you apologize about something, you need to stop that behavior. And if it means breaking away from a friend group that are making you do
Holy
making you
fuck.
because you're in control of your actions, and you need to remember that first and foremost. But if you're being encouraged to do bad behavior or feel like you have to fit in, do not join that friend group. There's so many nicer people. There's a lot of nice people in this call. But I'm going to move off now because there's people in here that would like to have conversations with you about what you've done, how it made them
Okay,
feel.
so they will
And
shut
if
the
you feel
fuck up
guilty,
soon.
the best thing to do is to apologize.
So we're gonna
You
go
want
back to
more
2
than
times
that, you're not going to get
speed.
yelled at. All right, I'm moving on
Best
now.
news I heard all day.
Susie, you're up.
Susie? Ah!
Actually, I'm not sure. I think I've pretty much covered more or less.
Okay,
So I haven't,
I guess I'll do.
I haven't seen anyone bring anything else up that would be.
Okay, then it's time to get down to brass tacks here. It's not going to be pleasant, but it needs to be done. Blaze, the sheer amount of things you have done, things you refused, people you've allowed around you, people you've allowed to interact that had no business being around, minors or just decent people in general, is unacceptable on every possible level. Without question, without apology. The way you have treated people's concerns, the way you treated their history of grooming, the way you have treated somebody who said you were their best friend is egregious, unacceptable, not excusable, and not okay. And when it comes to these situations, no amount of going on about how you want to be popular or anything of the sort is okay to excuse that. Not explain it, doesn't excuse it. So, the people in this call that you have harmed, to my knowledge, and they can speak up and correct me if they think I am wrong, If they want to, you can ping Lumi or Pete or Aaron, and they can unmute you. But I don't think they want anything to do with you. They have a right to tell you they don't want to share spaces with you. I think instead of working on internet videos right now, you need to go live an actual life, get real world experience, realize that the desire to be popular on the internet means literally nothing when your morals are so.
Honestly, I think I'm just probably gonna cut it short because this is not like confrontation about their actions anymore. This is just get a life.
Yeah.
And so we'll move on to this. So this is like Blaze's response video. And I was going to give it a little bit of like, I was going to give it the time of day. It's literally only 8 minutes. I'll put it at 1.5. Insane.
There was going to be a Discord code next week, but that has been cancelled.
Okay.
Look, I'm going to say this straight off. This is not going to be a fun video to make. This is not going to be a fun video for you guys to watch. This is more so a video that I have to make more than anything, since I screwed up big time. And normally my videos I swear a lot. But the thing with this is that when I swear a lot in my videos, it's mostly just an internet persona. I'm going to do it for entertainment. I don't swear in real life, but in real life. And with that out of the way, there will be no swearing in this video because I am talking about something very serious. And I honestly feel sad admitted to all of this, but this is unfortunately a very serious video and I have to talk about everything that I'm talking about in this video. Now, like I said, I screwed up big time earlier today. Since this happened on a private server, I am gonna be pretty vague on what happened. Basically, I was concerned that drama was happening every week, and I was counting what Morgan got rightfully called out for as drama. She was basically associating with a groomer, and the grooming victim was on the server. I'm not gonna say the name of the victim because that wouldn't be appropriate. But my main point is, I counted that as drama when it was in fact far more serious. Many people got upset about that.
Sorry.
They're talking about the RCB.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm really like, the way they keep turning their head between each cut is just really fucking with me right now.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Okay.
I show speed GIF. Calm down, Gilla. Calm down. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Dude, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just responding to the stuff. Okay, so it seems like it checks out.
Rightfully so, and I was in a call on that server. I was actually about to leave before people said that I should be in a call. And we were talking about things that I screwed up on in recent years in the Slido commentary community. But I left the call early because when people said that I should do something, I made a mistake and thought that it meant that I should leave the server. But they were referring to how I should have blocked GK Smith. I would have loved to continue.
Yeah, no, they literally.
They did. This is they fucking gaslit him. Like again, this guy's done some fucked things, right?
Yeah.
But again, if you guys didn't remember that call, they were basically like, "You should just leave," and he was just like, "Now, yeah." And then he left it, and then they were all just like, "Oh, you just fucking ran."
Yeah, that's like fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot! You told them to leave.
Yeah, no, it's.
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start doing that if I ever have to base someone. Just like leave the call. They ran.
Yeah, I will actually make a video on you if you do that. But
Into
anyways.
the conversation, but I don't have access to that server anymore. And honestly, I don't think anyone even wants me back there after everything people pointed out. Now, I did bring up in another video how I screwed up big time and how there was poor management on my old SEC server. But the gravity of the situation is far more serious than that. I was yet to Ambrose and let her clean up all the mess while I was just sitting there doing nothing. Whenever someone causing trouble, I should have banned them on the spot. Yeah, it's my fault that Joshua stayed there for far too long. And I did talk about this a lot already in another video. But I am gonna move on to talk about other things. The worst part is, which I didn't really mention in my video about my SEC server, or at least I think I didn't, is that I let pedophiles stay in the server for months without doing anything. And it's the other admins who had
To be honest, I'm kind of like 50-50 with. I mean, I know the call is not that long. Sorry, this video is not that long. But he's essentially just retreading what we've already spent, like, now 3 hours looking at.
Right.
So, that's just all this is. It's a recap. So, this is going to be new stuff for Yen, especially.
Boy.
So, this one's definitely new to Yen. Yen probably saw this because they're an A-Space fan. But this is... this could be new to Yen. So, actually, I do have to highlight. So, Blaze, right, was gone. Right, after that whole situation you guys just saw, Blaze left until recently, where they tried to come back. Here's Blaze to Drawtoon Studio. Blaze saying, "I'm currently on a server with Lio Convoy, and it was a bad idea. I'm still scared of him. I wanted to be his friend again. It was a mistake. If it's causing you mental stress, you should probably leave. He's saying get the fuck off the internet and don't return, and he's saying it pretty bluntly. You may want to consider another internet break. There's clearly a lot of troubling you right now, and being in spaces that may upset you isn't good for your mental health, especially if you're currently struggling. Now, here's the thing, right? He wanted to come back, essentially, to try to become friends with Lio so that he could just exist in the community without being poked at. That didn't really work out in his favor. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at this guac barrel call. Now, it doesn't start getting immediately into things because they were waiting for me, and I did take a little bit because lol. But yeah, here we go.
All right, Blaze, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Are you able to get into a place that does not have a billion different types of echoes?
If you mean a private conversation, then sure.
No, I mean, can you get in a different room, physical room, that does not echo so heavily?
Fuck.
I'll try to close.
Alternatively, if you have a blanket, you can just put it over your head to cancel out the echo.
Yeah, can you put a blanket over your head for this call so we can hear you better?
Or if you have a pair of headphones.
All right, all the windows are now closed. The best I can do is live at an apartment.
Whatever, he ain't paying attention. All right, why did you want to talk to me, Blaze?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you want to talk to me?
Because I'm sorry about what happened on that server and how yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit past that, brother. I don't think there's enough sorries that are going to cover you.
So keep in mind, right, this call happened, I think, like, just a couple weeks ago, actually.
Yeah.
Like, just for perspective.
I popped in during the tail end.
Yeah, so that would mean, so I actually had this call on March 9th and just uploaded on March 10th. So March 9th is when this actually takes place. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who's sending stuff inside chat? Next time sing this? I'm not singing that, you fuck. Alright. What's also an art tab? Dude, I swear, she always gets fucking glazed. She's not even here. Fuck me. Anyways. Yeah, so this was literally like maybe like 2 weeks ago. So this is fairly recent. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going.
You letting a pedophile in your server, and then excusing two different people posting child pornography, ignoring their behavior to get onto people like Ephrom for just being annoying. I don't think I'm sorry is going to cover that. So what is it you actually want here?
Well, yeah, you're right.
If I'm right, then why did you come back? What is it you wanted? What is it you thought you would get out of this? Don't tell me nothing.
Well,
you had to have some thought process.
Well, the thing is, I have tried making, I have tried fixing myself since then. I don't interact with those kinds of people anymore and block them immediately.
Okay, I'm glad you don't, but the problem is the damage you have done is severe.
Yeah.
He's like, shit, you right.
Do you think Susie should be able to come back?
Okay, bro. That's insane. But yeah, I know why he's making the comparison.
Yeah, you're no.
Do you think Nezzy should be able to come back?
What did she do again?
She posted pornography around children and tried to play pretend that they didn't know everything that was going on in that server when they full well did, and continued to lie about it.
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
Okay, so should they be allowed to come back?
No.
So what makes you different than them? Because you've done, I'd argue, worse in some cases. Maybe not compared to Susie, but compared to Nezzy. You let a lolicon child predator, pedophile, in your spaces because they were nice to you. You let people who you were told directly posted child pornography in your spaces and had no problem with them. And when you were sat down and treated like a literal child in the way things were explained to you, you were told directly what all this was. So why did you come back? Because I'm not stupid. I know during 2024 you tried to run around like the criticisms of you were not valid and were just something the mean old lion man brought up to try to ruin you. So let's not play this game of duplicity with me. I don't have the time for it. Why did you actually come to me? Did you think I would give you some sort of absolution?
Yeah, you're right. Trying to be a friend of you again is a waste of time.
Yes. In fact, you coming back at all was a waste of everyone's time. Now, there are some people who are going to want to actually talk to you. I'm going to send them your Discord. You will add them when they contact you, and you can talk to them because they have questions about what happened. Other than that, though, you don't need to be around. You don't need to have a platform. You don't need to be doing videos. You need to get a job and stay in reality. Do you understand me? That's a yes or no question. Do you understand me?
Well, I do have a job.
All right, then you need to just focus on your job instead of trying to come back on the internet and making a new YouTube channel. You're done, Blaze. You screwed up way too hard and way too much. You can't be trusted, Blaze.
Dude.
You
You're
looked
right,
the other way
man.
when somebody posted child pornography. Why in the world did you think you could ever come back from that?
It's so over.
Because I'm also not stupid. I know right now the reason you're not answering me is because you want to stay around and make videos, don't you?
Yeah.
So what do you think is going to happen when you make these videos and people realize who you are?
Oh.
You think you're going to be well received? Or do you think they're going to keep pointing out what you've done and you will never get any positive traction?
Bro.
Well,
well, what?
I've been talking about, it's not just my videos, though. I have been talking about some dramas on Discord servers.
Okay, get out of them. You don't need to be there. You don't need to be in Discord servers. You don't need to be looking at drama. You don't have the mind for it. You don't have the wherewithal to go about it. And you're in no position to judge anyone.
I don't know what Blaze expected, to be honest. This is just... This is bleak.
Enough time had passed, maybe.
Maybe, yeah, they probably were just expecting to come back with like, oh, no one noticed. And yeah, if it's taken him a while here, it was heavily speculated that he was just messaging a friend of like, what do I do? So
Yeah, he had this. I don't know when because again, I don't know what point that guy joins the call, but he had like someone with him as like, I guess, moral support. But again, before anyone like starts ragging on the guy, they seem to have like no understanding of like the severity of what Blaze had done.
Yeah.
Before the call.
You're done with this. I have a question for them.
Might as well.
What actually, like, what even is like your motivation for even getting involved with all this, like in the first place? Did you hear me?
Well,
oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Do I need to repeat the question?
Now keep in mind, guys, this is also Guac Barrel, which I'm not going to shame them for how they do things, but this is not meant to be like a productive server, okay? This was not meant to be a, oh, let's see what's going on. Let's see if we can fix the situation. No, this is a person that came back that everyone already dislikes. So they'll ask questions, but this probably will get ugly. I haven't seen the beginning part, but the part I'm in is a little bleak. But yeah, we'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna. Well, the thing is, I used to make videos to get, because I wanted to be popular online, but I don't think about the views much anymore.
You're popular.
You don't think about the views anymore, then you shouldn't mind not doing anything online. But the truth is, you do care about the views. People like interaction with what they make. That's the point. So please stop being dishonest. It's never going to work for you. It hasn't so far. It won't ever.
There's nothing like really wrong with making videos. I'm just curious, like, why did you like even get involved with like this fucking pedophilia and shit like that? Like, why? Like, why do people always get involved like around like pedophilia, zoophilia, and shit like that? Why can't you just make videos on like a topic you actually enjoy?
Oh,
Why do you always have to get involved in drama?
He never made topics on pedophilia. The truth of the matter is, he let idiots like Carmen write her in his spaces and was in the SEC, and just they were nice to him, so he kept them around.
Well, you know, I mean, like getting involved with those types of people and just like just not staying with people like in his actual community, like getting involved with just degenerates. I never understood why people always do that.
Because they were nice to them.
Please don't tell me that was the actual reason, my guy.
It was.
I want to hear from him. What was your reason for being like staying around his people? I really want to hear this.
Well,
dude.
All right. Because I thought that most of these were I thought that most of these were nice people and they had sexuality.
Oh my fucking god! Why?
but I realized now that I was wrong.
How old are you? How old are you?
They should be 37 now, right?
37.
Yep.
Okay, well,
Dude,
I think she's gonna have a stroke.
Dude, I'm sorry. It takes actual talent to be as incompetent as you are. Jesus Christ.
Twice my fucking age, my man. What are you doing? You broke
He's of age, my man.
Stan, you gotta fix him now.
What are you doing?
I wish I had this much confidence to be this stupid. Like, good God.
This ain't incompetence. This is just like...
Dude.
It's like a fucking gorilla just charging into a mirror over and over again, expecting a different result. What are you doing?
Hey, that's an insult to gorillas. You take that back.
I know it is, but still. A fish. Fine, a fish.
That's an insult to fish. No, I'm just kidding.
Fine, a rock. He's a fucking rock. They're happy.
No. Okay.
Motherfucker's a damn boulder. Like, what are you doing? You're doing a boulder. There's no point to you at all.
He bros more like a pebble.
Well, I mean, according to Mundane Matt, boulders have quite a few.
I was out getting boulders with my son at the quarry. It was on my Minecraft house.
He's just a pile. He's just a pile of flesh who happens to gain.
I don't know how you, but I don't know how to why you even like deal with these people like as much as you do. Like this is just it melts my brain like just speaking to this creature for even like a few minutes. Like I was expecting, okay, maybe it's like the other person. Maybe they're like 20 or something, like mid-20s or something, like me, like 37, 30, fucking 7.
Yep.
6'7".
You're halfway through with your.
Did someone just say 6'7"? I'm gonna beat them.
I think so.
Whoever said that in Guac Barrel, tag me, and that will be your last message.
Entire life, and this is the point you're currently at. This is what your 37 years of your life has built up to this point. Are you proud of yourself, champ?
This is fun. We're having fun.
Well, I haven't interacted with this kinds of people in 3 years.
Then why do you feel you still need to come back? You haven't answered that. What do you think is the reason you should be allowed to come back? Because it's been that long? Does that suddenly erase the wrong you've done to the degree you have done it?
Listen, Lio, I am not gonna lie. I have actually felt a lot of guilt over what happened on that server. In fact, I almost committed suicide because I felt that much guilt.
Fucking hell.
I'm sorry to hear that you've tried that. Don't do that. However, that is not the problem of anybody here, and I will not make it their problem. And that also does not answer why you think you should be allowed to come back. The amount of guilt you feel doesn't change what you have done. Because the only reason you feel guilt is because you were called out on it, not because you did it. Because you only felt guilt when you realized you lost the community because of it.
Right.
So we're going to stick with what I said. You're going to talk to the people who are going to add you because they want to discuss the calls that you've been in. And then you're going to disappear. You're going to go live in reality and nowhere else because nobody can trust you to be online. Because the problem with people like you who are trusting of anybody who's just nice to them is you will do this again. You will allow predators to roam free in your community again because there's nobody to check you anymore. The only reason you got caught and got in trouble was because I was around. And I will not babysit this community to that degree anymore. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
All right. Go live in reality. Go live in actual life. You're almost my age at this point, and the fact that you are
See, someone does rat me out when I join. I just don't know when.
begging to be online to make videos is a problem. And the problem is, if you were to make them and you were to get a community around you again, you'll repeat the same behavior and children will get hurt again. That is not acceptable.
Based apartment?
Yes, you
Okay,
will.
yellow.
Yes, you will, because you do not know. I don't care about the promises you made. They're irrelevant to me. You can promise you can promise to everything, and it wouldn't matter because there's no evidence to prove you wouldn't. All we have is history that you would. Go ahead, Baiji.
Not to mention, they already lied 2 times in this call alone.
True.
Just please get your fucking life in order, dude. Stop getting involved with these idiots. Just do your own thing.
And another reason why you need to focus on your real life, Blaze, where you're sitting right now, what's going to happen when your parents die?
Jesus.
What's going to happen to you when your parents die? You don't know because you haven't planned for any of it. You've been focusing too much on trying to get back online. You're almost middle-aged. Your parents aren't getting any younger. Start preparing for the future instead of obsessing over internet stuff like you are right now. I'm prepared. You're not.
Up, little nigga.
Thanks,
Who the fuck was that?
Go ahead, Blaze. What are you going to say?
Listen, ever since I left the slideshow community, I made a promise to never interact with pedophiles or predators again. In fact, I now block them immediately after someone told me that they are.
Cool.
And that's the honest truth.
Your promise means nothing. Your promise means nothing to me, Blaze. You can't even be honest with me in these calls. Why would your promise mean anything to me?
Yeah, my God, you've already.
Again, it seems his logic is that he's changed. He should be allowed to come back, I think is what I'm trying to get from this guy.
Yeah, that does get pressed on too a little bit more in my call. Because this call,
Okay.
you know, it's just kind of like, it's a decent recap, but people are not there to have a productive conversation, which, to be fair, that was never the agreement. They just don't take this guy seriously and they will ask questions out of curiosity, but there's definitely more of a mocking element in this call. Because, I mean, fuck, right? This wasn't like let's get to the bottom of this. It's like, he wanted to come back, and they're just like, oh, look at this idiot trying to come back. Never thought I'd hear a stereotypical Indian being grouped by Lio. Okay, nice one, Amos. Jesus, okay. Lol.
Sent out like multiple lies like they were nothing. It's like a second nature to you. Why the fuck would anyone take your promise seriously?
Yeah, dog. Like, I know I've been like kind of like just taking pot shots because you're like, I can't take you seriously, but dog, what the fuck are you doing? Tee up and get a job or something. Like,
he already said he has one.
Which is good.
Well, I'm surprised. Well,
It's good that he has a job. It's good that he has a job.
Yeah, focus on that
Better than-
instead. Yeah.
Do you have
Stick to your
anything?
job.
Do you have anything else you need to say here, Blaze? Because you're not going to get what you want. I'm not going to give you my blessing to continue on your nonsense. You cause too much damage and put too many kids in danger, willfully.
Sure.
Actually, hold on. Let me see if somebody's around. Give me a moment here.
While you're doing that, Blaze, aside from like these videos, stuff, do you
I
actually
wonder
have,
who
like,
he's
any
messaging.
actual like hobbies outside of that?
Oh, thank you.
Like read books, playing games, TV, or stuff like that. Do you have any hobbies outside of whatever commentary stuff you do?
Well, for the most part, no. Making videos is really the only hobby I have.
Okay, well, do you have like any like media that you enjoy? Like, do you like playing games, drawing, or anything? You can make videos out of that.
Movies.
What?
Yeah. What I care most about in the world is watching movies.
Okay. How about you try making like edits, like AMVs, or just basic reviews of movies that you like?
I wouldn't even recommend he do that because that would get him a community around him.
I guess I'm just trying to think like something he can do to like maybe join like that. He says he enjoys like editing videos and stuff like that. So I'm saying like maybe like find like a middle ground, just something to get outside, like away from commentary people.
Here's what I think he should do. Maybe he should find a modeling group and learn how to build things around older people who would appreciate him.
Old
I was gonna say
37, Lynn.
This feels like these you know the barrel calls when like we'd get kind of done with like the lambasting and then Jace would be like, so what are your hobbies and all this
Is that the unfortunate role I've taken up in the server?
I think you had to become
Yes, and you will like it.
Fuck.
That's fuck.
You will like it.
Fuck.
I don't.
Well, we're gonna wait for about
Congratulations.
We're gonna wait about 10 to 15 minutes, and then the person's gonna hop in. So just hang out with us,
Fuck
Blaze, and we're just gonna
me.
talk about other stuff, and you can wait for the other guy to show up. Do you understand?
This guy's running, whoever this guy could be.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That is
I mean, I told myself this, but you know what? I am gonna say something to Leo and all of you here.
Leo.
Oh yeah, he pops up.
Leo.
Go ahead.
Let him make videos or not, it's frankly none of your fucking business.
He said that he can make videos and it's none of your fucking business or something, I think.
Wait, did your Shear Squad say that to you? Like the ones you're trying to talk to at the same time you're having this call? Did they tell you to say that now half an hour later after the call started?
That is what you said, though, right? Like you said, that it's not his fucking business, right?
Is that what you said?
Yeah, especially
Alright,
since
there you
I'm not making any drama-related videos though with this. So,
yeah, my
so
concern,
no,
my
I'm gonna
concern-
continue making videos if I want. And
Can you point out? Can you point out where I said anything about making money?
No, I don't make money off my videos.
I know.
Yeah,
Your point is you are saying I don't make money off it. I never brought up money at all. You're arguing a point I never made. Now you can sit here. You can sit here and you can say all day long it's none of my business if you make videos or not. My point is you're going to wind up hurting other people because there's no reason for me to think you wouldn't because you have proven a track record that you will just do whatever makes you feel happy. In fact, I'm going to piggyback off of what either Baiji or Norden said here. Which one of your friends that you're talking to about this call gave you that line to say? Because that didn't come from you. I came from one of your friends. Which one was it?
Yeah, that was such a. See, I was told about that.
Where's
that was
Kinger?
Yeah, where's King? Dude, because he just went from like, yeah, no, you're right, to just.
Yeah.
I don't. It's none of your.
I'm glad
business.
that Lio fucking caught on that because Snowden was fucking right on the money with that.
Yeah, no, it's over, bro.
That's a long time.
He asked you a question.
He's messaging them.
If you need a line, if you want to make videos, it's none of your fucking business. No.
I ask you again. I'm going to ask you again. Which one of the friends you are talking with in DMs right now about this call told you to say that? Because that's not a thought from your own mind. Let's not kid ourselves.
You think everybody's a liar. You think everybody is dishonest. So I have no reason to trust you either.
You can trust me because I'm consistent. Whether I believe you'd be a liar or not is irrelevant. I asked you a question. Which one you did not answer my question. I asked you which one of your friends gave you that line to say, and saying that you don't trust me is not that an answer. So you have no problem.
It came from me.
Then you have no problem sharing your. Then you'd have no problem sharing your screen and proving your friends aren't saying this to you, right?
Oh, fuck.
Please say you don't have screen share.
Dexter Morgan.
Well, I have no screenshots to show because came up that on my own. Because I refuse.
Okay, then you should be. Then you should. I'm not bullying you. I'm not bullying you. Firstly, secondly, if you have nothing to fear because you're not messaging anybody, then you can share your screen and you can prove that I'm wrong in real time. If I'm wrong, you can prove it right now. You can make a fool of me in front of literally everybody by sharing your screen.
I want you to do it.
But you're not going to do that, are you? Because we both know your friends are telling you to say these things.
You wouldn't even need to like open up their DMs. Like we can just see next to their names like how long ago their most recent message was.
Like this is half of the commentary community's fucking wet dream. Like, oh my god, I have the chance to prove Lio Convoy wrong. I can do this.
Okay.
Come on, champ. I believe in you.
If you can't screen share, you can always take a screenshot of whoever you're talking to prove it.
I was gonna say
that also works.
I'm not throwing away my shot. Don't throw away your shot.
Shut up! Wait, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, you can bet on it, huh?
Yeah.
Your chance to.
We'll be satisfied once you start sharing.
We will stop.
Time you. Listen, it's okay, Loon. We can forget about that. So later we can play POW and forget all about it. Anyways, either screen share or screenshot. Okay.
I did message one person.
And they told you to.
I messaged one person.
It's so. What do you want?
Dude, this is fucked up.
And they told you it's not Lio's business if you make videos, didn't they?
Also, more importantly, if you're worried about making money off of videos, that shouldn't be a worry because you have a job, right? So
You know
why are
what?
you worried about that?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you a friend request, and that friend of yours who has decided to run their mouth can come in here and they can defend you on their terms. Okay?
Actually, wait. I want to point out like a fourth lie that was just told. You said earlier you weren't messaging anyone. Now all of a sudden you're messaging one person.
Damn. Got him. Damn.
That's what got you on 4.
Fuck me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was the call. That was actually the call this time. It's not me. I know. I'm the kind of person to do that. But fuck.
Dude, this is based.
4 times now.
4 times per time.
Okay. I sent Lio the message.
What?
Yeah. It doesn't matter how many messages you send, my dude.
Okay.
You lied.
Okay,
I mean, you're lying. You're even lying to your friend in this message.
Wait, real?
Wait, really?
Where's
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna post it in VC context for everybody.
All right, thank you. Let's take a look.
Let me see.
Oh.
You're scared of Lio?
No, I don't care about the fear. I get the fear. You didn't come here
I
stating
get
you
the
wanted
fear is
friends. You
crazy.
came here stating you wanted to be back in the community. So you lied to your friend on that. I also never cussed at you. Never once cussed at you. Why are you lying to your friend?
So that's a screenshot we just saw
said very
earlier.
harsh that you get off.
Okay, yeah. I was very stern. I was stern with you. I have not spoken to you harshly at all. In fact, here's the link. Send your friend in here.
Also, my God, you put it in quotes. That means that you're directly quoting the Lio. That's not at all what he said. If anything, that's what I said.
And the funny thing is that your friend agrees with Lio.
Hold on. In the quotes, get the fuck off the internet and don't return. No one said that.
Lio would never. That's the fucking that's the thing, right? Lio just swear. Like you could have said anything else, and it would have been more believable.
Anyways, don't worry about it. Anyways, continues.
Lio, you shouldn't try to get a comeback. That's what Lio is saying. You're not in your right mind to do it. Your friend agrees with Lio.
Now, not only have you lied 4 times, technically you've lied 5 times because you're also lying to your friend. about what Lio has been saying to you the past couple of minutes here.
I'm slowing the beat.
Sorry, 3 hours. Sorry, I checked. 3 hours. We've been at this, and you've consistently lied 5 times throughout this.
That
Why?
was just 3 hours.
No, I think he only showed up like 30 minutes ago, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
thankfully.
Okay, sorry, I just looked at the thing for 3 hours.
No, 3 hours of this would have made me blow my shit smooth off. Like, no.
I think,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry.
So why are you
I think
lying?
you're mixing up like when you joined. Oh, good laugh, sorry.
So why are you lying to your friend? Blaze, why are you lying to your friend?
Where's
No, I'm not
Blaze?
going to answer any other questions anymore because you guys think that everything I say is a lie. And
Blaze,
frankly,
Blaze, we don't think everything you say is a lie. You've just lied to us multiple times. Why do you keep doing that?
We're looking at the text of you lying, my guy.
Oh,
You sent this to Lio. There's just physical evidence over here that you lied.
So why are you mad at us for pointing out that you're lying? How is that our fault?
okay, I will explain.
Can you
lying
please?
means that I'm saying wrong things on purpose, but that wasn't a lying. That was a misunderstanding. I misunderstood your
Please.
tone.
Well, okay, I can understand maybe the F word, the cuss word being an accident, but you did not at all come in here because you, and I quote, wanted to be my friend. At no point have you ever stated any of that. So I'm going to politely ask you, the link I just sent you, send to your friend so we can have them in here so we can speak to them since you are not communicating anything to them properly. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I already sent him an invite.
Thank you.
I think
It didn't have to get this heated if you didn't just come in out of nowhere and keep talking nonsense. All right, so you got to stop that.
Okay.
Yes,
You
Lou.
see, people, this is what happened when inbreeding happens.
No, let's not.
I just let me know whenever they join the server.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking dude. Guac Barrel is something else, man. Guac Barrel is it's beautiful.
It's like it's a juxtaposition from the last call we listened to so much. It's like, well, I care about you, Blaze. That's why we shouldn't inbreed. Like, fuck.
You
It's awesome.
beautiful human. All they do is care about themselves. Fucking hell.
Oh, never mind, you're there.
Oh, are they here? Never mind.
Yep, I got you. 1 second.
I was gonna ask something, but if the person's here, I won't.
Oh, no, you can do it real quick. Before they join.
So, Blaze, are you constantly lying because you're scared? Is that why you've lied
Is this when I
periodically throughout
joined?
this whole time?
I don't remember.
Because it's okay if you are. No one's gonna make fun of you for it unless if they are. That's on them. But
Well, okay, I'm going to tell you the main reason I got to the server.
okay.
Okay.
I don't want anything to do with this Lio commentary community anymore, and that's the truth. The only reason why I wanted to become a friend of Lio Convoy again is because I wanted to prove to him that I had changed as a person since then. And that's the honest truth.
Oh, that's definitely something.
Okay, then why did you come in
Yeah.
and say about being allowed back in the community to make content if this had to do with friendship?
Oh, the person's here.
Another fucking lie.
So let's go ahead now and pivot to your friend here who joined the call. Drawtunes, can you hear me?
Are you able to speak?
You got that mute, Chief. And no, we're not here to fuss at you.
Mic access is denied, but I can hear you, is what he said.
That's weird.
What?
It shouldn't be.
Try
I have access to it.
Yeah, try refreshing.
On your browser.
Yeah, try
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Do they also use Discord browser?
Well, yeah, it works for me.
Let's see, my well-behaving pants are on.
Well-behaving pants.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? That made me go quiet because I was very scared. Because I heard that Lio was still very angry at me. That made me go quiet because I was very scared that I'll be damned if I do and I'll be damned if I don't. That's the main reason why I was so scared.
Slow down. You're tripping over yourself, my guy.
I thought I wouldn't be scared of him, but I was. That's the main reason. Okay, I'm done.
Dude, take a breather. Calm down. You're tripping over yourself, okay?
Is that dude coming back in call, or did he like permanently like?
He said he's
So he's having issues with his browser or something.
Yeah, he said just give him a second.
That's what happens when you use Discord on your browser.
Get fucked, Lio.
So, the weather.
I bought a toy.
Around me are familiar face.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I bought a toy revolver that's gonna piss off some Transformer fans later this week. I mean,
Oh,
that's
boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
This guy's such a
Did you
nerd.
get that, like, that heavy rain a while ago, Loon?
I think so. Oh, he came back.
Does it work
All right.
Are you able to speak?
No, we can't hear you.
No, we can't.
You gotta mess with your
Yeah, you need to make sure
audio
your
settings and shit.
So, like,
Oh my. Oh,
A lot of
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, guys. Guac Barrel is very autistic.
This person is. I'm rooting for them now.
Oh, they're sunny.
You might wanna just be careful who you root for. Just saying.
Just wanted to figure out his bike.
So while he's figuring that out, so Blaze, were you under the impression that I was just gonna scream at you if you got in call?
Well, I have seen you act nice in several videos, so I thought that maybe you wouldn't.
Okay.
I have seen you talk civilly without screaming in videos.
Okay. So what tends to make me start yelling at people?
Oh wait, can you see that again?
There we go.
There you go,
Sorry
buddy.
about that.
All right.
Nice forehead.
Real quick.
Listen, I've done my damn best to make sure what happens on server never happens again. In fact,
Blaze.
all the servers have
Blaze.
Dude, holy shit.
Blaze,
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
Blaze, shut the fuck up. Hold on.
Blaze,
Let me
stop.
just stop, please. Go ahead, Draw Tunes.
Yes, could you repeat that, Lio?
I was talking to Blaze specifically, but how long have you known?
Sorry about that.
How long have you known Blaze here?
So I've known Blaze since 2016.
So you've known him for a decade.
But like
now.
personally, I've been sort of like I've been like a casual watcher of his videos. I've been like talking to him.
So you're a fan.
Yeah, kind of. I'm more like I'm like a friend to him, kind of. I started like watching like commenting on his videos since 2016, and ever since then we've kind of been kind of casual friends.
Okay. Are you familiar with what got him in trouble a few years ago?
Yes.
Can you tell me what
And
it is?
my-
Can you tell me what it is that got him in trouble a few years ago?
Yeah. So what happened was he like started a new like Discord server, which was kind of like open to the public.
Someone
You
joined. I didn't think my soundbite would work. Dude, wait.
Awful time for that fucking thing to play, dude.
Hold on. You know, let me.
So we invite a bunch of pedophiles to a server.
Oh, I gotta hear that in real time.
Yeah.
He like started a new like Discord server, which was kind of like open.
Discord server, he says.
That's fucked up.
Immediately at that.
Dude, fine.
Public and like predators and stuff like got in, and he like sort of neglected his duties. He like didn't do like really anything about it, and
Okay, chat. All right. I know some of you are thinking this. I'm not going to entertain the idea of Blaze himself being a predator. No, I don't think there's enough evidence for that. So I'm just gonna put a little pause right there. Okay. But yeah, no, I think he had some very bad associates due to maybe desperation. And maybe many other reasons you could probably think of. No, I don't think the guy likes kids himself, though. No, I'm not gonna entertain that.
there are like other people in the server that also had to like moderate with him.
Do you know why he didn't do what he was supposed to do?
To be honest, like I honestly don't. Like I've known Blaze for a long time. Like I know he's like not like.
Okay, stop. Since it's clear he has not communicated these things properly to you, I will. He let he let a pedophile in his server, and then he let people who were known for spamming child porn in his server, and kept them there, knowing full well what they were because they were nice to him.
I will say I wasn't really having any questions prepared. This just kind of like, so I talked to some people, right, and they said they were having a call with Blaze. I was honestly just gonna be here just to tag along to see what he did, but there was a lot of question I was able to ask, that led to an interesting ending. But yeah, gulps.
I see. Yeah.
This wasn't basic neglect. This wasn't him not caring. This was him knowing who these people were and what they did, and just not caring about it because they were nice to him and nothing else mattered. So we're clear. I did not bring Blaze in here to screech at them. They came to me because they wanted to know if they could be back in the community. So what they said to you in DMs, they have been dishonest at bare minimum. I have not cussed at Blaze, and Blaze has not once said anything about wanting a friendship with me. I do not know why Blaze is being dishonest. We've caught them being dishonest multiple times here.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. Like I know. Like Yeah. Keep going. Continue.
The point is, what Blaze did is a specific level of unacceptable. I do not believe for a second, as much as he can swear, make oaths and promises all day long, I don't think he will not repeat this, because it is not within his mindset to not respond positively to people who are nice to him and give them essentially whatever they want for them to stay around. It's not within his mindset. If it wasn't, he wouldn't be lying to me in these calls, and he wouldn't be taking an attitude. Now, to go back to what I was saying to Blaze before you pop back in properly, Blaze, the best way to make sure I will yell at you is to get stupid and belligerent with me, like you are just about to. So if you do not want to be yelled at, I highly recommend you pull the brakes on the belligerent stupidity you were about to levy in my direction.
Hello.
Yes?
Two things. Ace is here, and
Snitch.
towards the friend here. Not only what Lio has told you just now, your friend here has lied multiple times within the span of his stay here.
6 times.
6 times, because, or at least from what I'm understanding, he was scared that Lio was going to yell at him.
So,
And-
yeah, that's true, but I'll go ahead and ask Blaze. Blaze, do you want a friendship with me because you genuinely want to be my friend, or do you want a friendship with me because you think it'll help protect you from scrutiny when other people find out you're still around?
Well, I don't fucking care about these guys who come into the community. Fuck them. I don't want to get back into the community, especially since I left. I have learned that a lot of people there are drama whores and very dishonest. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. But yeah, there is one that has become a friend. I fucking love the content. That's about it. You're looking back, maybe it was a good reason.
Okay, so the reason you want to, and I quote, be my friend, is because you hope it will help you come back to making content
6,
and avoid scrutiny.
maybe 7. Yeah, I agree.
Actually, I have put effort into not fucking caring about what people think about content. I have avoided videos made on me for the most part for the past 3 years.
You do, though. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking for my blessing to make content. Otherwise, you wouldn't have come in here wanting to come back to making content, and you wouldn't be lying to people saying you wanted a friendship. Because I asked you some very direct questions about why you wanted to be my friend, and instead of answering that, you told me about how you don't care about other people's opinions, which isn't the same as an answer. I'm going to ask you to please just drop the act and just be honest with people. It is not hard to be honest, and if you continue to be dishonest, I'm going to start raising my voice. Do you want me to raise my voice to you?
No.
Well, I am being as honest as I can.
Then why are you talking to your friend saying you wanted to be my friend, and when I asked you why, you could not answer me?
Because I'm still scared of you.
You should be.
Okay.
I'm not even going to tell you shouldn't be. You absolutely should be scared of me. And the reason you should be scared of me is because I'm not going to tolerate any more of this obsessive, petulant lying that you've been doing. I'm done with that. And that also does not answer the question, why would you want to be my friend? Saying you are scared of me is a reason why you would not want to be my friend. So what's the reason you do want to be my friend?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's mainly because of fanboys, and it's mainly because I love your content. It has nothing to do with being welcome in a community I don't care about anymore. It has everything to do with the fact that I love your content, and that's why I want.
And what content of mine? And what content of mine do you love?
Dude.
Oh, it's mainly the content. It's mainly the drama related to the content. I love your videos on Just a Robot, for example.
So you don't want to be involved with the SEC because of the derangement and degeneracy and the drama therein, but you watch my content because you like drama.
Ooh.
That's some big brain shit, dude.
Because here's what just sunk you. If you had said that you liked when I talked about cartoons or action figures, I could have bought that.
You were so desperate for an audience for that, bro. Come on, Lio. Lio. Can someone just please like my Transformers?
What's the Italian now?
No, that's me.
Because of your special interests in autism, because you said that movies are life to you, essentially, I could have bought that. What you're trying to do right now is you're trying to play, and here's a mistake you and a lot of other people make. You try to play at some semblance of an ego that I have when I don't. I don't believe you like my content, and I also don't believe you like my drama content, because you, who have been on the receiving end of these things, should be, I don't know, wary of that. You shouldn't want to see or be involved in that. You should want to avoid it. But instead, you run to it, and you expect me to believe that. I'm sorry, but I don't. I'll ask your friend, Draw, does he ever once talk positively about my content and how much he loves the drama content I do?
He hasn't talked to me personally a lot about your content, but he has mentioned basically what he said here about how he enjoys your content and he kind of wanted to be your friend again.
Has he said why?
Wait, sorry, what?
Has he said why he wants to be my friend?
No, it was mainly just sort of casual, oh, I like this guy's content, so. Or I think.
Well,
I'm sorry, it's always been kind of casual.
Perhaps I'm wrong. If I am, I'm sorry. But at the same time, what makes you think we could be friends, Blaze? Have you ever seen me be friends with somebody who's pulled the stunts you have?
No, not that I recall.
Then why do you think you would be the standout difference here?
Femios? Sorry, not Femios. Fembro. Sorry, I get you two mixed up. No, because he said, it sounded like he said he wanted to come back because of femboys, lol. Dude.
Yeah, you'd hear that one, yeah.
Gilla, you gotta stop.
I'm gonna get you drunk on a stream next time, okay?
I don't get drunk.
And then I'm gonna get Dickus to call you in.
I don't get drunk.
I'm talking to Gilla.
Because I'm gonna be a lot honest, if I did drunk streaming and someone was getting questions out of me, I'd be chopped. There's so much information to get from me. It's so bad.
Imagine doing that.
Dude, that's so chopped. Keeps going.
Imagine doing that in VR.
Yeah, imagine doing that.
Well, the main reason I wanted that is so I can get into great detail on how I've been trying to improve myself since what happened.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, that's basically.
I'm not interested because we're not friends. I've said it before.
Okay.
I'll say it again. The best thing for you is to not be in the online space. It is not to make content. It is not to have a community around you, with you, and for you. It is for you to continue to work in the real world, for you to do better at your job, and for you to eventually prepare for the fact that your parents will eventually die and you will need to know how to survive. That's what you should be focusing on right now. Not sitting in a call with a 40-year-old man trying to convince him to be your friend when I made it pretty clear people who pull stunts like you have will never be my friend. You put children in danger and you opted for your own personal comfort over the protection of people weaker than you. No thank you. What is there to be friends with there? And again, I'm also well aware that you ran your mouth about me when things were going around concerning me in 2024. You are not fooling me. I don't know where you ever thought I would ever be your friend. And this isn't me disliking you because you're on the spectrum. This isn't me disliking you because of your special interests. Those are fine. I have no problem with those. My spaces are powered by autism. The reason why we will not be friends is because of the behavior you have exhibited in the past, the people you have hurt, and the behavior you are exhibiting in this call right now. So the answer to that is no. And you didn't even come into these calls talking about how you wanted to be my friend. You came in here talking about wanting to make content again, wanting to be in a community again, and nothing more. So that's another reason why I just flatly don't actually believe that's your real motivation. Now, I've said what I need to say to you. The person who I wanted you to talk to is actually in call right now, and I'm going to let them take it over. Hi, Ace.
Hi, what's up? Fuck. Okay. So, how much did you already hit on? Because I have been missed.
Well, I just asked him why he wanted to have a conversation with me, essentially, and told him you've done XYZ thing, and we will not be friends. So you got carte blanche. Do what you need to do.
Okay, so Blaze, were you aware that the guy?
Well, since it's my voice, I think we're gonna put it back in normal's time speed. Just to be honest, because I think I'm just that attractive.
Since CP, right? Reposted CP and had them in your server, so.
He was. That was covered in the call we had last time, so.
This guy did. I'm trying to see, this is tedious, because I tried to ask a question I already knew the answer to, just to see if he would answer it honestly, just to gauge the rest of this question, and Lio blew it! He blew it! He answered for him because he's a Blaze sweeper. Okay, he's a Blaze sweeper. Okay, fucking hell.
He's gonna roll out his bed and get you.
Alright, so then.
Which person are you talking about? I think it's happened more than once.
Bleak. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck me. I guess, if you kept all those people around, what was the reason for, removing Ephrom for, the fractured light thing?
Well... I think it's Starkmaster who kicked him out for that.
Sorry, did you say staff kicked him out or you?
Well, I am trying to remember how it really happened. Yeah. I didn't really do anything when I was the owner, which was the biggest screw up. I should have done more as the owner of the server, but I ignored most of what happened and let all the other admins do all the hard work. And yeah, that is one of the reasons why I almost committed suicide, as I felt so bad about what I did on that server. But yeah, this is as far as I remember. I hope I'm not remembering it wrong.
Okay. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, buddy?
Fuck me. I mean, genuinely, it kind of just seems like this is all very clear cut. I just am mind blown that you would even mix predators into spaces with kids, willingly.
Okay. Say a sentence.
Yeah, so am I.
Was there a reason why you did it? What was your thought process at the time?
Well,
this is about
the thing is, I was fucking lazy and focused more on making videos than focusing on the Discord server like I should have. So as I was the fucking owner of the server, I should have taken more responsibility and done more things about people who broke the rules. But
I understand what you should have done, but I'm just asking why you did it.
Well, it's hard to answer that because I wasn't thinking. I was just too lazy to manage the server properly. That's why I asked other admins to take care of rule breakers. I shouldn't have done that. I should have.
Well, that's not, Blaze, that's
people
not
on
just
this book.
laziness. That's not just laziness. Mixing known dangers to minors, right, with actual minors, that's not just laziness. That's not just neglect. Okay? Laziness would be like someone says a slur and you didn't delete it because you didn't feel like it. This is people that you knew were actual danger to kids, and you willingly mixed with kids. I don't think I could accept laziness as an answer to that. There has to be like another reason.
Gulps? What does he say? What does he say, Ian?
Yeah, you're right. Ephrom has been nothing but nice to me, and he deserved better. No wonder he cut ties with me.
Sorry, you cut out a little bit. Can you repeat that?
Okay. You're right. Ephrom deserved a lot better. No wonder he cut ties with me.
I mean, I get why Ephrom cut ties. What I'm trying to understand is, again, because I feel like you're kind of dancing around the question. Why did you knowingly mix pedophiles with kids? Did you think that they wouldn't harm them? Did you think that they wouldn't offend for some reason just because you were their friend?
Well, the reason for that is because I thought that pedophilia, like any other sexuality, is what people can't control.
Why would you put them in the risk?
That's why I trusted them.
You trusted them because they can't control themselves?
Yeah, I know. I was wrong on that.
It's a little bit bigger than I was wrong, Chief. You can be wrong on a test.
So, by the way, because we saw it, right? They have never said that answered any of the calls prior to this. So, this was a new answer. And in my call, I do dig more into this, and it's pretty chopped. But in here, yeah, this was a new answer, so naturally the reaction was a little bit like, what the fuck?
Would you put a rabid pit bull in a room with an infant? Because I can promise you can trust that pit bull to do what a pit bull would do when it's rabid in a room with an infant. That's not a positive, that's a negative.
Thanks, Lio.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
But that's what you did here. You took people you knew had a paraphilia that they cannot help, quote unquote, and you stuck them in a space where there were children. So that tells me you know they would have preyed on the children, and you trusted them to do so because they have that paraphilia. Draw, are you starting to understand why we don't really have positive feelings about this guy?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, like, this is... So I'll admit I didn't have all the details, but, like, what I'm hearing now is just like, no, this... I'm sorry, Blaze, that's, like, not acceptable at all. Like, I don't know what you were thinking, and you can't do, like, this easy, like, dance around thing. I've thought about this before, but it's just like, you can't just go, oh, sorry, I was kind of, like, lazy, or, oh, I wasn't thinking. Like, you need to, like, think. But, like, I'm talking to you, Blaze, directly. Like, you need to think about, like, what exactly your thought process were, like, when you...
Okay, so to be honest, not to, like, self-sweep, the rest of this call is literally just the friend just disavowing Blaze. So there's not really, and I'm not going to grill the friend. Now, Yen, have you ever seen this call, Yen?
I don't think I've heard it yet.
You see, Ace clips and calls. You guys should subscribe to this channel, guys. You know, 672 views. I'm famous. This is like less than half an hour.
Okay.
This will be like the last thing tonight.
Okay.
Okay, you guys ready? since I just love my voice so much, we're gonna. Okay, I'll be nice. You guys get 1.25 speed
Thank God.
and closed captions. I definitely wanted to ask you some questions, or not, because this is not like. Look, I mean, I just
Okay,
want
there
to
we
get some
go.
context for some things, right? Because I've been hearing a lot of things, been looking into a lot of things, right? You understand?
Will this be recorded?
It could be if you want. Sorry.
Well,
Full
Yeah,
transparency.
Herschel-
Yeah, for full transparency, I tend to record these type of calls for memory's sake, so I remember what was said.
Oh, all right. I prefer it to not be recorded, but if you have to, then I accept that.
Okay.
So I got permission.
So okay. Obviously, I'm not going to really dance around it. The worst thing that's probably going to be the thing is obviously the server, right?
Yeah.
So I guess I got to ask, right? Just because I know it was lightly touched on, but then I felt like it kind of got interrupted a little bit. So you've objectively let, people who were a danger to minors in the same space as minors themselves. And I want to kind of ask, if you knew that these people were danger to minors, right? What, I guess, encouraged you to have trust in them?
Well, the thing is, I thought for a long time that pedophilia is just a sexuality that people cannot control, but yeah, and yeah, there is no excuse. I should have known better.
Wait, so because I think your mic did peak a little bit, did you say that pedophilia is a thing that can be controlled or can't be controlled?
Well, I thought for a long time that pedophilia is sexuality that people can't control, and most pedophiles are good people. Yeah, I was very wrong.
So you
This
thought
is
that
kinda
these
chopped.
pedophiles would be able to control their attraction and basically not act on it?
Oh, I thought that pedophiles can't control just they have a born sexuality.
Okay, so you think it's like a sexuality that they have no choice in, right? I'm just trying to get that clear.
Well, at the time I was running the server, yes, that's why I trusted them.
So
Gulps.
Okay. That's very the
I-
thing
I love
that's
having the
interesting to
pedophile
me, though,
discussion.
to my understanding, you were warned of these individuals.
Boy.
Why did you not take
Such
that
cases.
warning into consideration?
What's up, Yenny?
I don't know. Many such cases.
See, yeah, and this is like first time you're seeing it. On God.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really know what else I expected more than this, to be honest.
I mean, it's a little bleak. I think there's some parts that are pretty bleak, but gulps.
Well, yeah, the worst part about how
I will also say, for full transparency, this call was edited down because there was moments that the guy literally had to take 5 minutes to reset because his PC was having issues, and so that's why it looks like this, because I had to edit.
Context.
Yes, I cut out the fucking blank context. Yeah, and thanks.
So you cut out. So you
Some
just like the
servers that
advocate Kanuki call in, right?
Tick. Fuck you.
hear about anything that was going on the server and let all the other admins do all the hard work. Yeah, I focused more on making videos and less on my server, which looking back, I never should have run that server in the first place.
Is there going to be a Blaze video from an SCC head, or mayhaps a Toastify video? Honestly, I was, after this research stream, at some point I might do a Blaze video. We'll see. I literally already got the call with the guy. I mean, I feel like I've done all the steps to essentially cover the grounds if I really wanted to. But like I said, I want to take care of a couple videos first. Gulps. I just want to get this out of the way first. Haha. Teehee.
Emphasis on the multiple.
Okay, I could get, being focused on content, right? But see, this would be a whole different thing, right? If you didn't know and they happen to be this way. Obviously, the problem that we're going to bump into is you did know, right? So that's not if you were focused on your content, the natural question would be, if that was that much of a risk, right? If that was that much of a danger, why even let them in the first place? Would it not have been easier just to not let them in at all? Oops.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. And I know that you were definitely aware of some of these people. To my understanding, I believe that you had, I think a name I heard that gets brought up is like Carmen Rider in these spaces. Who to your memory was everyone that you were warned about in these spaces?
Well, the reason I brought Carmen to the server is because I was pissed because I thought the people on the server were talking about her behind her back. That's what happened. That's the reason I brought her.
I know.
I'm not trying to excuse or justify it.
So the reason why they brought the weirdo to kids in the servers because people, in the server with kids were talking shit about her. So
Yeah, no, Kamen Rider is a known lolicon in the community. Like, they're still
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
I think, like, Abyssal Grey beef with them not too long ago, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
In fact, I do realize it was a bad thing to do as... Yeah. She shouldn't have been let in the first place. And I didn't officially ban her until the final week before the server was closed down. I should have banned her a lot earlier. And rightfully I lost a lot of friends over this.
Right. So when it comes to like this, because that was like one of the names, there was another name that allegedly, like, which I think was proven to be the case, that they retweeted some sexual art of an underage kid or whatnot. There were some people that were being speculated, right?
Are you talking about what Joshua did?
I think like trying to remember their name. Could have been Simon Lewis or something like that. I can't remember exactly.
Oh,
it was brought up in the
Smith.
call,
I
but
don't
you,
know
like,
how I
Fractured
fucked it
Light
up.
brought it up against
It's
you.
messed up.
And that Nexus call a while back.
It's okay, we swear.
But the thing is that you were aware of these things. So that's why I asked, in the last call, right, that we had, of why did you let all these dangerous people in, right? Because this is the part that I'm having a disconnect. If you thought that they, you could trust them to control their urges, right? Why was Ephrom removed?
Well, the thing is, I thought that they couldn't control it.
Okay. So that's a little worse. So you thought that they couldn't control it. Okay, so
Yes.
now you are willingly putting people in that can't control their urges with the thing that they would have the highest risk of not controlling their urges to, right? That's still, so then again, that's still, because there is still like a little bit like a double standard as well. If there's these people that are a danger to minors, and Ephrom has allegations of being a danger to minors, why was that the one that had action taken on them, but the other ones weren't? Well, Blaze?
Where's Ephrom?
I'm sorry that I'm pausing a bit, but I'm just thinking about what I can say.
I just want you to explain your thought process, I guess, of that, but it's fine if you pause. I'm not going to judge that, but I just want you to give your thought process. Look at Ace sweeping.
Yeah.
The self sweep.
Fucking hell.
Well, because I was being an incompetent moron is the best way I can put it. Well, yeah.
So I guess
the reason I trusted them is because I was very incompetent and
you're saying that you trusted them because you were incompetent? Or
yeah, pretty much.
So again, I guess a better way to ask this. Did you think Ephrom was guilty when you had him removed? Gulps?
Well, yeah.
So you did.
Bro.
No, not my boy Ephrom.
Yeah.
The problem I'm having is you deemed by your own admission that you thought Ephrom was guilty, just like everyone else, but you only had action taken on Ephrom. Why is that?
Okay.
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 Well,
Who the fuck is Spike?
Who the fuck is Spike? Dude. We're at 1.25. It's
well,
okay.
I honestly don't know what my thought progress was because I wasn't thinking.
Well, there had to be some level of thought process at the time because you took action.
Did it really just fucking put in captions of clearing throat? Dude, that's fucked up.
In the captions.
That's messed up.
Well, I only took action because another admin said I should.
So why is it when that admin said that you should, but then when you were warned by everyone else about the other people, you did nothing in that regard?
Well, well, maybe. I'm trying to think of attributions to give and not excuses, but it's taking some time.
I understand. I'm not rushing.
God, this ace guy is such a sweeper.
Do you have any hobbies? Ace asks.
Yeah. Hi, Liquid
Yeah,
Slime Alien.
I do. Well, okay.
Okay. Look how he's dodging the question, dude. This is messed up.
This ace guy dodging the question. Oh my god.
Because I trusted the wrong people for far too long. For example, I should have banned Joshua on the spot amongst many others, but I didn't.
Right. I see.
Okay, and sorry about going off topic, but since this is important to bring up, I have to say this. There was one instance when someone DM'd me and warned me about some predator being on the server, and I did nothing about it until 3 months later. And yeah, that is inexcusable. I'm not gonna try to defend myself with
Insane
that.
self-admission.
Did you ever have the idea that these predators could be reformed?
Not as far as I recall. No, which is another reason why I should have.
So this is why this is so chopped, right? These are people that just can't control their urges, and he never thought that they could get better, and still decided to mix them with kids.
It's just like making the Arkham Asylum a pedophiles, dude.
Dude,
could you imagine if this guy was like relevant during like modern year? He'd have Cinny Bear in the server.
Oh god. That'd be fucked up. Wait, dude, what's Miss Easy doing in there? Anyways.
I've cut ties with them a long time ago, especially Star Giant Productions. Everyone warned me about how dangerous she was, and I didn't cut ties with her until after I left the SEC. I should have cut ties with her much earlier.
Right. I see. So, as I saw, since that is acknowledging that, I basically was highlighting earlier that you recognized because you didn't believe that predators could be reformed. I do have that right?
Yeah.
So,
snorts.
That starts to paint a more concerning picture that you would then willingly let them in here, not thinking that they could be reformed, knowing that they would have the attraction, and basically having a guaranteed instance where they could act on it again with these kids.
Yeah.
But what I'm having an issue with is if that was your belief, that they could not be changed for the better, that they could not be fixed, that they could not have any help or improvement or anything, then it makes me really wonder why you even took the risk to mix them anyways.
Okay, before I answer the question, I want to ask you something. Do you think I'm a terrible person?
Oh, Jesus. I think the action that I'm talking about right now is pretty morally egregious.
Yeah, you're right. It is. It is. So do you think I'm a bad person?
I don't know enough about you to have a judgment of your character. Frankly, this is all I know about you. Gulps.
All right. Well,
you want to be my friend?
The answer I said earlier remains. It's but I know it's not good enough for one answer. But it's because I thought most pedophiles were good people that just hate a sexuality that they can't control. Tell me, just be blunt, was I completely wrong in thinking that?
Did the concern of like the minor's safety in the server ever pop into your head at the time? Oh no.
Well, to be honest, I was more concerned about my I was more concerned about my friends than I was about these children in danger. Yeah, I
That's definitely one of the more chopped parts of this call for sure.
Yeah. Bro. Come on.
Ace, why didn't you go full Lio on him? Because I wanted to be a lot more productive with the conversation than just fuck you and fuck everything that you did. So, yeah. Besides, Lil Guppy has to learn from the alpha someday.
I am really crying right now because I feel so much regret for what I did, and I know it can't be fixed.
Well,
and I know this is an issue that can't be fixed. It's too late.
I do understand that. I'm not trying to get you worked up, but the thing that is obviously just going to be unavoidable to me is you've pretty much just admitted that you cared more about the predator's feelings than the actual kids in this situation.
Yeah.
Dude.
I also want to make it clear that I am not like that anymore. When I know that someone is a pedophile or a predator, I now block them immediately.
Okay,
but I know it's too late to do that now.
Well, let's build off of that. So you're not like that anymore. Why were you like that before?
Well, I think it's because, and I still have that problem now. I spent far too much time on the internet and very little time in the real world. And yeah, I need and Lio is right. I really need to focus on the real world more.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's the reason.
They had to change their phone. So, would you say that you probably had a bias to these predators because they were your friends?
Well, yeah.
Good.
But that's no excuse, though. I should have known better.
Now, this whole interview
is
I'm not going to like try to cause you to repeat saying that. I obviously understand how you feel. I'm just trying to get a gauge of what the mindset was at the time. I'm not claiming that you still hold that mindset, but like I said, this is something that's been being re-looked into. You're here, which is why I'm asking you questions about it. Dude, this
Yeah, I
fucking ace guy's a
understand.
chud. So,
Well, I have a question. Will this be made into a public video?
since it's your side regarding a situation, it probably would be fair to represent your side in current day about the situation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I don't mean to keep looping back to this, but the only reason why I'm so stuck on Ephrom is because it is such a unique
Rip
scenario
You're always stuck
where
on
something
Ephrom,
was said
dude.
to you.
Yeah.
And they got removed. Did you have a falling out with Ephrom potentially?
Well, yes, I did when a lot of the people from the slideshow commentary community cut ties with me. But but not. But no, it didn't happen until then. But when a lot of people from the community got ties with me, he did as well.
Right.
But not before then. No.
Okay, so I know that there was so there was that falling out then, but was there anything that you would say that was like an interpersonal thing that you had with him at the time that you removed him, something that would essentially make you feel like that you would not have that much trust in this guy?
Well, actually, no, that's not what happened. He removed me, not the other way around.
No, I'm talking about from your server, not the connection.
Oh. Well, he was just kicked. He wasn't banned, so he did get back in eventually.
Okay, so if you thought he was guilty, why was he removed just to be added back?
Because he was my friend at the time, but looking back, I didn't treat him as well as I should have.
I see. So that kick meant nothing. By the
Fuck.
Dude, this is so chopped, bro. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Just like me with Yen.
What?
So, okay. Yeah. All right. I think that pretty much touches on everything then. That wraps up what I have. Yeah. So that was it, guys. 10-minute adventure, am I right, Yen?
In and out.
Dude, holy fuck. Oh shit. I just need to look at this art again. You know, it just really brings me joy to see myself hold myself up. You know, sometimes when you got nobody else, you got yourself, man, okay?
Dude, I'm gonna steal that bunny.
You're not.
Yeah. Nabi, draw me stealing this bunny.
Nabi, draw this person being not a pedophile. Okay, let me... Is there even anyone else to raid into?
Hold on, just show you a stream key real quick.
Oh, Cuckcast.
K-Hux Live.
Yeah.
Get cucking.
Yeah, we're cucking.
We're cucking it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, guys, say hi to K-Huck. Spam poor Ace, I guess. Whatever. Have fun in there.
Yeah, do that.
This has been an interesting, long journey. Okay. But I appreciate the support. I appreciate all the, the active people in the chat. I appreciate the donos and the memberships gifted. You guys are great. You guys are amazing. And I look forward to seeing you guys again very soon. Have a wonderful